we're coming in.
I might have to fire Willie.
Hold on, let me turn it down. I want to piss the animals off. Kendrick, go up there like a dog. Go up there like a dog. Like a dog.
Do I keep on going? Do I keep on going?
Keep on going.
Do I keep on going?
Keep down.
Alright,
That's enough. You're okay, my boy. You're okay.
Yeah, just settle down.
Harold.
Is that okay?
How is he always this wise?
He's just in a state of shock. I think he was so impressed with your canine. He might give you canine cert.
Really?
Yeah, maybe you should do it again.
You want me to do it again?
Do it again, Kendra. Do it again.
Okay.
If you do it again, you're fired.
Oh.
Oh, don't do it again. Don't do it.
Oh, yes, sir. I won't do it again.
Yeah, don't do it again.
Harold, I got somebody for you to meet.
Uh-huh.
This is my brother, Dilly.
Hello, sir. What's your name?
This is Harold.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Jelly.
Yeah, Dilly. My boys Willie and Billy.
And, Willie, Billy, and Dilly.
Yep.
Is there a dildo in your family?
I haven't heard from your sister Tilly in a while.
Nope.
What about Jelly?
Nope.
Oh, that's
I
not
don't really
good.
reach out. I send letters and by bird. And
I remember you were telling me about them. How you were part of a litter of 9, you know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Litter?
we're born the same day.
Yeah.
I'm now under a hot heat night of the full moon in the swamps of Louisiana.
I'm currently getting gate kept from buying a weapons and driver's license.
That's true.
Is
I
that
think you did that to yourself.
Why is that? Why are you getting gay kept?
And not the DMV.
Get out of the DMV?
No.
Yeah. As always, I'm always getting gay kept from getting my driver's license re-upped, or is that DMV?
Yeah.
He said he won't do it.
What? Why?
He said the DMV's closed.
Willie,
What?
you trying to get yourself fired?
No?
You sure about that?
I'm positive. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the complainties? I already talked to Casey about that.
Yeah, but there's more.
What? What
Yeah.
more? What did I do?
A captain of the county has witnessed you driving around with a cadet and forcing them to get on their legs and bark while using a canine vehicle that you're not certified for. and then jumping
Chasing
the
permit.
canine vehicle into an animal pen, almost killing a bunch of animals.
Yeah, no, sounds about right.
Almost killed. Wait, how did I almost kill a bunch of animals?
Your
I'm
car
confused.
landed right next to the disabled parlor's bunny rabbit tank head.
Oh, well, that's.
You see that bunny rabbit right there, right next to the car?
Oh my god.
I landed
Good.
perfectly away from everybody because I'm that good.
So you're questioning what I'm saying?
No.
Ah,
But I didn't have. I'm good.
Hendrik, why don't you go to the gas station and grab me an E-Cola, right? And show
Do I have
daily
permission
grapeseed. No, you gotta walk. You gotta
Oh.
walk.
Can I deactivate his canine, please?
Are you currently operating as K9?
No.
Yeah? Oh,
no.
huh? You told me that I have to be the dog.
Yeah, dog. I didn't say
Just
canine.
wanna-
What the hell's wrong with you, Kendrick?
What? Huh? What?
Oh, give me my drink. I bring Dilly with you.
Yes, sir. I'll be walking. I'll walk.
Dilly, you should go with him. Get a tour of the town, okay?
All right.
They are going to fire you. And there's gonna be nothing I can do unless you pick your head down, Willie. Everything's changing. It's gatekeep season. There's a new chief of police. He's auditing everything. He's worse than Ty. He's like Rob Miss, but worse, okay? And, you know, everything's gonna change around here. There's gonna be a lot of people gonna be looking at what everybody's doing. And we gotta keep our head down, okay? We gotta be careful what we're doing. And if I'm getting complaints from your 24/7, you're gonna get yourself fired. This nonsense with the credit card stuff, I know it's been dealt with, right? I got dealt with, right? You spent
right, cool.
thousands of dollars of the highway budget. The Grapeseed gas station!
It's a Grapeseed gas station.
Have they talked to you about that
Let's
yet?
go, let's go. We gotta walk. We gotta log.
Yeah, when I got on duty, they talked to me about it, and I explained to them what happened, and they said it was okay.
They explained how I had to spend $2,000 of my own money to pay the highway budget because you spent their money,
Well, that's because I thought I transferred.
but you didn't transfer, and it wasn't approved by me, and you're saying that it was approved by me, you know?
What?
You
I never
showed
said
up, you showed up in a highway uniform after being at the highway building and buying highway stuff, and then Rob Mish had an aneurysm. He wanted you fired, Willie. And he can do that, because I don't know if you
Bless
realize
Rob
this.
Mish.
We got a unified chain of command, okay? He is a lieutenant above you. You might hate Rob Mish, I hate Rob Mish, but he's still a lieutenant in the department.
Right.
I gotta shake some sense into you, Willie.
Hey,
Stop standing firm! Stop standing firm! Good. There we go. That's what I needed.
I think it's just a whole big misunderstanding.
Why are you inside of a canine car?
Because we don't have any cars. On in case you said
Where are all of the cars? We just got lots of grapeseed on
like-
duty.
Yeah, little grape CDs. Little grape seed. And then I was taking Kendrick to one, but then we couldn't find it because I think Dallas, one of the Dallases took it, so then I just told him to roll with
Oh,
me,
we got
so-
3 Dallas on duty. You're
Dallas,
a part of
Dallas mode.
You do know we're a part of the county, right? So there's no grapeseed car. You just grab a sandy one.
Well, I went down there and then I got distracted because I got smobbed by the Lost MC people and
I
Before
hate
you
the
know
last
it, we're
MC.
here. yeah, the one lady I guess reported me for shit I didn't do.
What did you get punished for the credit card stuff?
They just told me don't do it again.
You still walking around with a revolver after they told you not to?
No, they took that. They told me they need to review my plus plus to make sure that it's verified.
B++ got disbanded by the new chief of police.
What?
Yeah.
I'm getting gay caped again.
Yeah.
Well, if that, I hate Toretti. This Toretti guy sucks.
Yeah,
Well, if
yeah.
that's the case, I need to give you this then.
What you got with this?
Well, I just bought it with my
Well, the
Speed Plus Plus. They told me
well,
that.
this is a shoe gun. You can walk around with a shoe gun. That's fine.
Oh, I didn't know.
Just
I
don't
just
buy
said that
another
was-
one. You only not
I
one
just
a
said it was a
year.
part of my Speed Plus Plus.
That's fine. That's part of a grapeseed SOP that myself and Brad Paxton made back last year, you know. But
okay, sounds
you're only
good.
allowed one shoe gun a year, so if you lose that gun,
good
that gun
heavens.
falls apart, you know. Not allowed to buy another one till next year, right?
Okay, I remember that. Yep.
Really?
I'm not really liking this Toretti guy at all.
He's not good.
This guy sucks. I just told Tyson all of my problem, and he just made a search for me. He's a nice fella.
You cannot make Kendrick bark like a dog, really.
Yeah, I just told him to bark like a dog because he wanted to be a furry.
He's a cadet. He's impressionable, you know. He will do whatever you say. Did you get FTO back?
No, they fired me.
So the training department, if they find out about this, they're gonna gatekeep you even more, Petty.
I think they're already doing that pretty hard.
They try to
They fired
ungatekeep
me.
you.
They fired
Let me
me,
look at
and
these
then they
odds.
tried to get me back. I won't fall for their schemes.
This is not good, Petty.
Well, they tried to reel me back in, but I'm not some doormat. I work for Grapeseed.
Okay, you work for Grapeseed, but you work for the wider department, right? Or that's the issue with that, why everybody hates Pelitos, because Pelitos think they all work only for themselves, you know?
Well, maybe if they wanted me to be an FTO, they shouldn't have fired me. And they should have reached out
I
and talked
know.
to me.
They said that. They're a bunch of
I was
idiots,
in the
you know?
ICU for the majority of the time. I was
Yeah.
missing.
And then they said you could come back after a week. Stupid. They should have just let you back straight away, you know?
I know.
Would that
Damn.
fix it if they just instantly made you an FTO?
Yeah, that would fix everything, actually. I think we'd be good.
Yes. There's lots of
How am I supposed-
changes to the training department, so we'll get this shot at all, Joe.
How am I supposed to be somebody that has 5 mentees, but I'm not an FTO no more?
Talking to Menti, Rigsby is struggling. I would reach out, okay?
Well, I was going to, and then we were going to schedule something, but then I told her we had to put it on pause because I got fired. That was my problem.
Yeah. I talked to the training, okay? I talked to Twilight. Not
Good,
good.
good. Not good, but good. I'll fix this. I will fix this, yes.
Okay, I mean, if you don't, you're gonna get yourself fired, and if not, suspended, demoted, right?
For what? The FTO stuff? I'm already fired.
No, for no staff, other staff, you know? Stuff in general.
I didn't know we were getting audited. I'll keep my head down.
Yeah, well, keep your head down, but just don't do anything stupid, you know?
No one told me. I don't do stuff stupid. I'm a smart man. If you're looking for a report about me waving a gun at a lady, that did not happen. She lied.
You've had 2 complaints in the last 30 days.
Ah,
You've been on duty 3 times in the last 30 days.
what?
got
You're
me
making
back.
stuff up.
We have your Ricola. Oh. Give me a minute. Oh, hi. Oh, you know what? Oh. Here's your Ricola, sir. Enjoy. Hand bad. Permission to deactivate as K9.
Get out of my face.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Harold, I need assistance.
With what?
Could you get me a fireworks launcher? Because there's way too many FIB flying fuck festivals freaking out my neighborhood, and I need to get rid of them. I need to give them a warning. I need to let them know no more FIB flying fuck festivals in my fucking airspace.
Flying what?
Fuck festivals. They get their helicopters, they fly over, they spy on us, and then they bang each other like rabbits in the sky.
What?
What part aren't you getting?
What?
Which bit aren't you
Get out of the
getting,
cleaning car!
What?
Yes,
I'm not
sir.
in the car.
What?
What?
I'm so confused. Did you beat Kenny?
It's Kenny? No, Kenny's not in a
In the
flying fucking
television
helicopter.
show, it's over. Did you beat Kenny?
Oh yeah. No, I beat Kenny. Yeah, Kenny came out. He was second person out.
Oh, after I was murdered? Were you a traitor?
Yeah.
Did you murder me?
I didn't murder you. No.
did?
It was Patty, Lucky, and Kenshiro.
And they murdered
And then
me.
then they murdered Kenny because they couldn't murder me because I had a shield.
Why did they murder me? Why? What did I do?
They said that you were too influential as a police officer.
What?
Well, they said you had me.
Yeah, you
So they
were.
used out of the game stuff?
Yeah, that's the exact reason they killed Kenny as well, because me and Kenny are both Osiris. They were like, well, we can't have two people from Osiris here.
They're disqualified. I'm reaching out to Sylvie. I'm getting them disqualified.
You're getting them
And then we're gonna get
disqualified. It's
the
a bit
money.
late. They didn't win.
Who won?
Greg, Quill, and Arthur.
We didn't do that.
Oh. There we go. Yes,
Greg's a good guy. If you don't hire him to Grapeseed, I'm stealing him for Polito.
Do that, sure. Yeah,
I'm
I didn't
gonna
look
do
at
it.
this
I'm gonna
application,
corrupt
but I didn't want to do it while the show was going on, so I didn't get accused, Yeah, that's tough,
Yeah,
I'll take the car, anyone.
He's a decent one. He's a decent one.
That's
So
nice.
about this fireworks launcher, so I can firework the FIB flying fuck festivals.
Fireworks are through the mayor's office, sure.
Mayor's office?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll ask Sean.
Yeah, well, Sean's... I don't even know what Sean's doing. Pretty sure Sean got replaced by Jerry Carroll's brother.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
it
who's
was
gonna give me a
announced at the-
katana now?
It was announced at the mayor stuff that Jace Carroll is gonna be helping out doing like the governor's office stuff,
Oh. So what's Sean doing?
I don't know. They didn't say anything about Sean. They didn't mention Sean once. So, I mean, I haven't heard from Sean. I'm just assuming that Jace is taking over. So, I don't know.
All right, I'll call them and I tell them that you have personally recommended me to get a fireworks launcher so I can firework the FIB flying fuck
That's
festivals
not
in
what
my
I did.
airspace.
That's not what I
That's
did.
what I'm telling them. I'm telling them. Thank
You're
you so much,
lying.
Harold. I can
You're
always rely
lying.
on you
You're
to
lying.
take down the FIB.
Hey, I hate Mr. Walker. We might have to fire Willie.
Harold.
What?
We can't fire Willie because his brother Dilly used to work with Frank, the Punisher. He just said he used to work with them way back in the day. That's what his brother just said, Dilly. He
No.
said, oh yeah, you know that guy? You mean Frank? I was like, what? He's like, I used to work with him.
Why doesn't he work with me?
I don't know. Well, because it was so long ago.
What if... Where's Frank?
I don't know.
What if he killed Frank?
Where is he? Where is he, Dilly?
Hey, on the south side.
In the he's in the south side?
You would have known
Yeah.
about him if you were in the north side.
Yeah, we would
I
have
used
seen
to
him.
work with No.
There's a reason the south side's
Nah, you
dead.
can't find him.
Huh.
You can't find Frank, sorry.
Dilly, you
He finds you.
think you said you
Yeah, he
used to
finds
work
you.
with him. Okay,
Backhand red
okay,
back.
Kendrick, goodbye.
Where can you go?
That's awesome, Kendrick. Thank you.
I parked my car.
Goodbye, Kendrick.
Oopsie 13 going 1042.
Dilly, I can't hire you, but I do like that that you know what you're doing.
Good night. Have a
good night.
I can't, but I not.
I could show you.
Okay,
Give
show
me
me.
handcuffs.
I can't give you handcuffs, but why don't you show-
Backhand.
Yeah, Willie, why don't you? It's your brother. Why don't you let him show you?
There you go, bud.
Show him, Dilly. Show us, Dilly.
Show her.
Show them your
Alright.
technique.
Step back. Oh! Oh my God, I'm cuffed.
wow.
Oh my God, I'm cuffed. All my stuff is gone.
Oh my God.
Wow.
And he ran away.
I don't know if we, that might. I don't know.
Wow.
That was cool, but also, we might get a couple of lawsuits. That's not good. What if
That's
we
why I
teach?
don't work with Frank no more.
What, you got lawsuits?
Nah, he had stuff with the ocean I can't talk about.
Oh.
What?
OSHA got to him, just like us.
You know why there was
OSHA.
you know why there was a bunch of body cam footage missing from most of his database?
What's body cam footage?
He had little chest cams apparently, and that's what we were able to see. But there's loads of entries deleted.
Affirm.
Ow, the criminal's probably
Dispatch
stolen.
channel 3 collapsed.
Oh,
195.
Yeah, that makes
one
sense. That
drunk
makes
driver
sense.
taken off the streets.
Let's go police.
Look, we
I gotta
are
put
about
out
to
an
get-
announcement, mainly because of what
He
Willie
had
just
6
said.
roadie
What's the
sodies in the middle of the
announcement?
pursuit as well.
Oh,
What
What
did
did I
you
just
do?
do?
Mainly because of Willie.
What did he
What did you
do?
do, Willie? What did you do?
I don't know. What didn't I do? Not do with it.
It's Jimothy.
What will he do?
yeah. I actually almost got him for public intoxication. Do you want to put me in the report just so I can make
Really,
a
what
note
did
of
you
my
do?
interaction with him earlier?
I bought a revolver with the highway credit card when I thought I
Jimothy
transferred, but I
looked
didn't.
like
That was kind of a
Smalls or something.
Wow,
miscommunication
that's
on my
cool.
part.
Oh, Casey said, hey,
Yeah, how are
Robin.
you?
I mean,
Robin, I love you.
Robin, are you getting on duty?
I can't wait to
what
patrol
kind of
with you,
sick
Robin.
joke is that?
I'm not. And she walked in like she was I thought that she'd been hired
What's she
again.
saying?
You did walk in like you owned the place. It was nice, bro.
I
Why-
didn't. I
why-
thought
Couple
that
more
was a
days,
joke.
Robin.
That wasn't
Why-
a joke.
why-
I was excited.
Why is it a joke? I don't get it. What's funny about that? She just
He
works.
said now. He said that. Go ahead.
Yeah, she got
Oh,
fired.
really?
I really
Oh,
thought she got
really?
hired back
What?
on.
Dilly.
Oh, wow, there's so many. It's Dilly, Billy, and
You got
Willie.
fired? How'd you get fired?
I
I'm getting a call from a number I don't know.
military base.
I'm gonna answer it.
What?
I can't answer it. The cuffs are on my hands.
Yes,
What's so
Dilly,
bad
the
about
cuffs
that?
are on my hands.
exactly. I'm an expert.
Yeah, I know. That's how we do it.
Why there
I don't
always
have the handcuffs
why
anymore.
there always hot dogs when I post an announcement?
Dispatch
Hot
Beach
dog.
26 attempting to catch up with a bike that made an illegal U-turn right southbound Strawberry.
Keep up the good work. Grapeseed 71041. Everybody, please read announcement. Very important. Changes to how we contact local DOC with parole staff, okay? Police announcement! In the announcement, please!
What's the announcement say?
It's not a, need to know basis. Need to know basis, oh?
Dispatch Lemons 26 1038 in the middle of Legion Park. This guy's already becoming a Karen. He's on the bike with a cut. Can I get a 77 in Legion?
Aye.
Oh,
Preferably if there's a motor unit that's
I was just
available,
reading a big
please.
announcement on my phone here.
Ah, thank you. Yes, I did know, sure.
Oh, that's good. I like it.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna go see what Dallas is on. What he was doing?
Which Dallas?
Dallas.
Bench trial.
Well, PC here and apparently, you know.
Well, Dilly, throw the bus.
Yeah.
Dallas is at DMV if you want to go say hi, you know. I'm gonna drive down there. You want to come?
Radio check. Requesting a
how
motor
goes?
77 at the traffic stop at Flatline.
Yeah, be feeling
Order 2,
okay.
10-8, where's the traffic stop?
Yeah.
Just keep saying that.
Between Elgin Avenue and Strawberry at the Flatline event.
Copy, 76.
Hello.
Thank you.
What's up, everybody? Hi, Annie. Hi, Stone. Hi, Highling. 200-day streak. Like to see it. What's up, okay for sure? Power plant 1060. So thanks for gifting 3 months to Hyleen. Thank you. What's up, Man City?
Harold, we gotta get results at the Hellion compound. They're standing around, they're not leaving the area. They're not scared of us, Harold. We're going in there.
Boss!
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't.
Moose, we just came from there. We just took a car from them. They're not happy with us.
Oh, we already did it? Okay, sorry,
You've
Maddox
had-
said we gotta go in there.
Boss! Boss, we got,
Yes?
we tried to get results last night, and then we got attacked by radioactive ghouls, and they kidnapped me into the woods, and I spent the hard night in the hills. Last thing I remember was trying to get results in the south side, and then I got smacked in the face.
You guys want results?
No, I got enough results for a good month.
We're gonna get some goddamn results, okay? If they're not, you guys got the car, right? So we don't have to go back there?
Hey, from
Gosh, I almost wish that it was still there so I could tell everyone to get on the wall.
Wow, look at all those 1060s at the power plant. There's like 5 of them.
We're going to the 1060s in the power plant.
I was thinking for power plant iridescent. Are you listening?
I am. We
What
went
if-
to those, and that's where that white Segoy came from that we just got at the Hellion.
You went to the one from 1 minute ago?
Ooh, more. Oh my god, people need to leave that alone.
Yeah, but listen. What if we do a team of like 3 or 4 deputies dress up like construction power plant workers, and we do a sting and we watch from the top? Or even better, if we find a car that's been tampered with, we hide inside of the car, like in the boot. And when they
Big
go in the
car.
car to rob it,
Artemis, can
we
you
put a
confirm
gun
to
to the
see
back of the
who
head and we say,
owns this or what the
"Police,
business name is?"
freeze."
That sounds
Dispatch,
lovely.
Lemons
except
26,
I don't know
clear
about
38 in the
guns
middle
to
of
the back of the
Legion
head.
Park. 2 citations
What?
issued, 10
That's my petty story. You know, we say, we put the gun on, we say, hands up, don't move, yo.
Sounds lovely.
Hey, if you want to stand by, I think Maddox is wanting to push back into the Hellions compound on channel 2.
If they're doing illegal stuff, go for it, yo. Hey, we gotta prioritize the south side, because that's where the evil people are. yo.
Artemis, we're good. It's within the
Yeah.
But also, Hellions might have kidnapped Dave
Flatline
Smith,
owns the
so...
Legion Square area. This little
I think we should go extra strong against it for a bit, yo.
bounds of the business, so.
Or Polito.
Wow, there's a lot of poop.
What do you mean DMV services available at City Hall?
Alright, motor one's
Hey,
working on
the Hellions own that place, right?
Yeah, they're property owners. They got property like
Yeah, they're property owners. Double checking it.
Hello.
Hey, Robin, Captain.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm here to cheer you on. Good work, guys. You get the results I extremely expect every single day, bro. This is why you're an all-star.
Yeah. First time on duty in like a month or so, and I already got a drug trafficking.
We need you for something.
Yeah,
Fuck.
pretty good. And get this, Captain, I gotta talk to you about this DA.
Yeah.
Oh God.
She
we're in the cells.
That's awkward. He
What?
needs his phone. He needs his phone.
Oh, okay, all right, we can do that. Jimmy, can you give him his phone?
Yeah. Did you win that PC hearing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is he paying beer?
Car, 1 second.
Yeah, they're paying. I think it's 12,000.
Oh, that's okay.
If you violate the conditions of your bail, you will.
So, I mean, we'll have to go in
You're going to
depth.
the south side, Harold.
The DA comes down and then just like screams about how where's the investigation? Where's the investigation? And just goes on about and she just doesn't want to push charges. She just doesn't want to do her job. So I say, okay, I'll do it for you.
Dispatch Lima 2676.
I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't get it, but here we are, PC approved.
No,
we're gonna have to get someone to put the docket posting up. Because I guess I could talk to the DA again to try to get her to
you
put it
can't
up.
do it because they took it away from her, sure.
Yeah, apparently.
Who's
Yeah.
come help me?
Yeah, you need
we just need to get
a mask. Who's wearing a mask?
Gabriel, can you throw up a report? Because
I'm gonna have to deal with
situation?
this. It's illegal to wear the
Dispatch from
helmet.
B26, can you check to see if Bruno Diaz
You
still
should
has a
just be
warrant?
able to give him his phone.
And unprofessional.
Radio check grade seat.
Very good.
Gabriel, can you throw up a civilian report for this since you got the most context?
Thank you.
Roger that.
Oh wait, I took it off you and gave it to myself. That's why.
I have a vehicle flagged for him headed northbound Alta
when I'm not on duty.
Just took a left on the red line.
Hello?
What's the vehicle description?
Yeah,
The silver in color, Oracle headed.
And she just did not want to come and do this at all.
On occupation.
And she would rather us let them go than go
Why?
through the normal channel of how we do our job.
Because she just woke up.
Because she just woke up and put on a fucking chest plate or something. I don't know.
Do this again.
She had a chest plate on. She had armor on.
Right.
A tracksuit.
19
Yeah.
408.
Right.
I don't know.
What do you even complain to
a
about that
judge up
DA? Yeah, that's a judge.
That's a good question. But then she just didn't want to do it. So I'm like, okay, I will. I'm a cop. I press charges.
And we need a specialist.
Well, no, we can't get a special prosecutor because that has to be against the DA's office. If the DA's office is the one being indicted on charges, we have to get a lawyer to just put the docket
Does he
posting
need
up
anything
for
else
us.
with this
And then
one,
we
sir,
can
or
be
could
the
you
one to
like-
prosecute it.
And we also added a thing where there's a
does not
prosecutor
need the phone right now.
certification
They
for
can both be
LEOs, but for some reason they made it, the DA's office made it so they're not able to prosecute their own cases, only cases they're not involved in.
Well, that's fine. We just need someone to put it up.
Yeah,
That's
so
it.
you gotta get one of those, which is, I think, Wilson, and a couple other people from CID have those.
Do you know if
Are
there's
you
any
a
around right now?
self-proclaimed Beach boy and son of a beach.
For the bail, does he just
Possibly
immediately go
Winona
free, or does he
Walker.
have to be sent up
I
at
reach
all?
out to Winona
Is
and
it
ask
for other
her.
charges besides his
Yeah, so the charge, so drug trafficking charge is the hut charge. The other one is not, so he would still be processed as normal for that.
for the possession and the theft?
Are you
right?
sure? Because that might get in the double jeopardy. I don't want to. Because if we're sending him to prison, it's like processing.
So the drug trafficking charge is the hut charge, not the accomplice to theft of a motor vehicle. So
They haven't pled or anything, right? Because we'd be pushing it all at once.
Yeah, I'm pretty
hold on, yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm ordering coffee. I'm going to the bean machine and sitting underneath their coffee machine and drinking a lot.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
We just let him go. We let him go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has bail been paid?
His bill has been paid. I will put it on his profile.
Okay. All right.
We just have to
Max,
return his vehicles, or not his vehicles, his possessions to him.
Yeah, that's he's right.
you want to give him his possessions and all process?
Well, we gotta
Max?
we gotta unseize it at the station.
Pretty sure we can see
All right,
here.
Max,
I tried. I didn't
don't,
see
Harold.
it.
I don't think so.
How do you want to?
Would the DOJ like that?
DOJ would very much so like that. Yes.
Well, that's a water cooler. If I
Oh,
ever
that'd
see
be
one.
great. That'd be great if someone could do that, but I'm not sure anyone here can.
That'd be amazing.
If only there was a handyman.
I feel like there's a song for that.
Bob the Builder, you know, that kind of thing. Oh.
Bob the Builder. What the?
It's actually
Well,
handyman song?
this has always been here.
Yeah, but that's only that we've.
The police
I've only
hides.
been able to get water from
Police hides seized possessions inside of water coolers. They can get their stuff from there, sure.
We need to do a test run.
I'm telling you, you know.
You already get the baseball bat back so you didn't use it. Just please don't hit me with it, okay? Let's step over here.
If you gave his phone back, just put it in the bag with the sea stuff, you know.
Other guy, but yeah, it's back there,
Yeah,
right
there's the
over
other
here.
guy.
All right, let me just make sure you're all good one last time. Yep.
All right, I got it all.
And let me. Oh, he does it right, sir.
Yeah, he's got to take it.
Okay, you got
in
it,
a
sir.
water cooler, and the
Yeah.
stuff gets dispensed off the little tap, sure.
All right, sir.
Yeah,
well, thanks
I
for
used the
being so
blue
com-
one.
Yeah, thanks for being compliant, sir. And I think you're all good to go. You need anything else from him, Judge, or is he good to go now on his bail?
He is good to go.
All right, thank you, sir. And I'll see you in court when I see you in court, okay?
Just to state, you have 48 hours to put that on the docket.
Oh,
Jesus.
A firm, sir.
48.
48.
Yeah, but it's
48.
72.
It is a felony A.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
48 hours to put up on the
You're good to
docket.
go, sir.
And it is
Yeah,
since it's felony A,
Thank
the
you.
state has to put it up on the docket. Also, Pat, if you successfully do everything and you don't break your bill, you do get your bill money back. Well, not you, but Mac
Yeah.
can get his bill money back.
Got it. Sounds
Yep.
good. Thank you.
Did he? They inform me about the DA situation. Big dog. Big
That's
dog.
him, eh?
All right, pleasure doing business with you.
Good work. Good
Did they
work.
inform me
Oh.
about the prosecution?
have a good one.
and
Thanks
Yeah,
for your patience.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you as well.
I've already reached out to people about it.
See you, Harvey. Thank you.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I want to put in a complaint against the DA.
Do a back complaint, sure.
Yep,
I'm already reaching out to Supreme Justices. I guess governor's office. I don't think the mayor is above the DA, but Jerry definitely is.
1 second. let me
Well,
thank the judge.
don't only
Thank you very
judges
much
look
for
at
your
bar
time, sir.
complaints?
Yeah, but governor's office. I think Jerry's
Rest of
so.
your weekend, okay?
I don't know. It's Supreme Justices look at the back complaints. So.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I think I gotta go
So
to
we-
Jerry.
We basically have 48 hours to make up with the DA for her to put this up, right?
No.
Can you write?
no.
You got 48 hours to post it. You know they're
Yeah.
gonna be the bear stuff gets dropped.
We
I think.
can't post. So you have to, sir. So
Well,
yeah,
a
you
lawyer
have
has
to
to
appoint
post
a
it.
special. You have to
No,
appoint
he
a special
can't.
No, I told you.
prosecutor.
Prosecutor's only for convicting the DA's
Yeah.
office of charges.
Yeah.
What?
Just gotta
Yeah.
get someone in the DA's office to put it on there for you.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's a felony A, so they only let like DDA or higher. So, finding one of
so-
those is probably going to be pretty fucking difficult. So, what I say we do is
I mean,
we
if
just
she
find a lawyer.
if she doesn't do it, then you know that's another back complaint.
So,
At
can
that
a
point,
lawyer
she's
put it in?
competent. I mean, we've had cases where we've hired lawyers to prosecute, but
Well, here's the thing:
just
they
if we
wouldn't be
stop right.
prosecuting; they're merely putting the docket up. That's it. They're not prosecuting. They're going to put the docket posting up for us, make any motions until trial, and we are going to be the ones prosecuting.
All right, you want to reach out to Sachi and try that, or you want me to?
Honestly, it'd
She
probably be
also
better
hates
coming
me.
from you. Her and I
She
would
hates
say, are
me.
probably. Oh, she hates you.
Yeah.
Well, I told her if you're not going to do your job, I'll do it for you. So.
Hey, you can't do it though. You can't practice that eye. Oh.
Well, no, I did because I came to a PC hearing and she chose not to.
I'm talking about that docket part. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, maybe she'll do that part.
I think you should. I think you should talk to her, Captain. And if she doesn't want to respond to you, then we'll just get a lawyer to do it.
Yeah, and then you give her a
Okay.
few hours, and then if not, we can do it tomorrow.
Dallas, hope I like a little supervisor report with bullet points, what happened with the timeline, and then I can get that forwarded, okay?
Supervisor, do I have access to those?
Yeah.
Hold on.
We did such a good job, us three.
Yeah, okay, well, cool.
Even if
No,
I've only got
supervisor.
corporal.
What do you mean you've got corporal?
I've got new cadet, new corporal, civilian incident.
You have
bench
sergeant
trial.
access on NDW.
I don't see anything like that.
What if I do this? Restart MDW. Yeah, rank for sergeant, position sergeant.
Yeah, now I see it.
But you can see corporal before, but not.
Wait, hold on. Now I can't make incident reports.
What?
Yeah, now I cannot make incident reports. Bench trial or
Restart
civilian.
again? I've never
Max
seen
guy,
that.
This Max guy pled guilty?
Yeah. So the only thing that they're really going to be able to contest now in a trial is the sale of a controlled dangerous substance, which honestly, I looked at the report. It's not, it doesn't look too good. He didn't have any drugs on him when they arrested him, and he didn't plead guilty, so.
But that doesn't hurt us for qualified immunity, though, because qualified immunity
No,
would only
no.
be if we violated rights.
Okay, yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If the lawyer's a good lawyer, she'll look at that report and then she'll see that hold on, I gotta get off this TOC. Yeah, if she's a good lawyer, she'll look at that report and see that he didn't have drugs on him, and she could probably fight the sale charge, which would throw out our drug trafficking. But they would have to, I don't know if they have to appeal it or not, or if they can just say, hey, this isn't sale of a CDS. I don't know. We'll have to see.
They only got a little bit of time for an appeal, like 21 days, right? So.
Seem to be handing off suspicious call.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if in a court of law, if a judge will
I see.
consider the basis of that charge to not have, weight. I could definitely see a judge doing. Thank fucking God, make sure he's not standing behind me. That guy's not going to be the lawyer. And Harold, beyond this, apparently Saudi called the judge while we were here to tell him about all this that happened.
Yep.
Is that
Which frankly, is none of his business.
Yeah,
that's an internal thing with Saudi.
No. They found drugs, just not directly on him, but yeah, in John for
Yeah, but did they see him go into that trash can?
Yeah.
I didn't look too deep in those reports, but he would have constructive possession if they documented him looking in it, but.
Should I send this to Rob and I'd be like, do you know about this with me liking all the posts?
They have photos of him there.
I mean, this is a good report. They've got a shit ton of evidence in here, and this is a
We
complete
got photos
report,
of the two suspects on the pier making handoffs and throwing away evidence in the trash.
Oh, they got so they saw
That's
him doing
what
it?
that's what Rio Bell
Oh,
said.
hey, Blue.
Okay, good, nice.
So that should do that.
We've got a huge grapeseed stack going to get results right now.
Good luck. I'm gonna bounce in. Good luck.
The suspects were seen placing things into a trash bin. From the trash bin, a high amount of joints were found inside of it. So.
Nice. Okay, so we're good. That's drug trafficking, easy peasy. They're gonna. I guarantee they're gonna try to plead out. After the lawyer looks at all of the details and everything, they'll try to plead out.
They fled to a boat from the pier too.
What the hell?
Yeah, they had a dinghy ready on them.
And they still got caught?
Yeah. They went from the pier, they dove into the water, they took the boat, they then beached the boat and got into a car and then fled.
I told you that guy's not a good driver.
The next time they said in the cells, Max stated we are not running, and that next time, and you know what that means.
The But
They got a surrender?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay, all right. I gotta write a raid receipt. I have to share the subpoenas with them. I have to write my statement for that. We have to find a lawyer to post this on the docket.
It's also funny they're saying that the boat was not in good position because they forgot to anchor.
that's really good.
Oh, Josh Pame's out here. Oh.
Do you guys mind driving to a station so I can go to sleep unless you need something from me?
Yeah, I got you,
It's
Jimbo.
been such a long shift.
It's been a good one though.
Exactly.
Into
Robin.
is now on board.
Theory for the search was already disputed in the PC hearing,
Welcome
which
aboard,
means
Deuce.
the lawyer's not going to be able to go that
thank
route
you,
in time.
Moss.
Yeah, one of them did,
Deuce?
at least.
Who hired you? What department are you?
Grapeseed.
What? The training department. Boss, we gotta have this meeting right now. They can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, good work.
Ramona.
Good job seeing him run that red light.
What?
He's a Ramona hire.
Well,
We gotta do this meeting right now.
And good job getting them to punch.
Okay, where do I need to go? Where do you want me?
The Grapeseed Church.
All right, I'm coming. I'm gonna let Deuce and Willie go get some results while we're talking. Then
We're doing a Grapeseed command meeting. I need my personal assistant there. For moral support and
bodyguard?
insight and bodyguard and you're also a specialist in grapeseed, so we need you for insight. And to take notes on this notepad that I put in the glove bags. That notepad actually might be full of that's it. Okay, here we go. Hey. There's Casey.
where do we go?
The Grapeseed Church.
Oh, church. I thought you said chair.
There's a speed meeting in 1 hour and 10 minutes that Stubble's invited to.
We're 23 at the church.
You could swap over. Time to yell at DA. I don't even know if that's my place to do so. She's like, that's the district attorney. I'm a police captain. Oh, it's
Oh, hello.
me. Hello.
Hello.
Heck yeah.
I brought my personal security private secretary, backup bodyguard, expert in
Good.
everything Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, Robin Steele.
Hey, Robin.
Hi, Robin.
Congratulations on having a gun. That's
Get a
cool.
job.
I have 2.
Yeah, I was looking at if I should have taken your weapons license, and nope.
Why?
Nope. Nope. I was just curious. I was like, wait, should I have done that?
No.
I'm gonna myself 10-7. Assigned to unit Moose Maple.
What's this? Who's day pass? Who's that?
I don't know. They said they're from Canada and they like fighting bears, and Ramona hired them.
Who hired them?
Ramona, I don't know. I don't know.
Ah, so it's a fake.
They got in my
hire,
car, and I said, "Hello, nice to meet you."
Most did you brief Everett about the Shift 3 issue?
You
I
guys
told
were
him.
talking about it in front of me yesterday.
Yeah.
I do not remember what I had for breakfast.
Out in front of Sandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were with Joe. That was yesterday.
Yeah.
That felt like a year ago. I'm getting odd.
I'm in the loop.
Were you there when I mentioned to Morse, what if Grapeseed left Shift 3?
Yeah, and I was cheering. Harold,
Robin,
I
as
gave you
previous
that
Grapeseed
idea.
Shift 3 sergeant, what do you think? Think about it. We just leave Shift 3.
Shift 3 is really bad.
I don't think we try to fix it. I think we just focus on our strengths, and we're straining ourselves trying to get stuff happening in Shift 3. It's never going to happen. It's just not. It doesn't fit our style of policing.
And it limits us because we have to do all this stupid one lieutenant, one this, one that.
No, we could have two
But,
lieutenants. It's just, Morse is getting gate kept by Stokes.
Just ignore Stokes.
By Stokes?
Probably going to. She did fire someone over in the email.
If Grapeseed doesn't acknowledge Shift 3, then why do I have to acknowledge Kylie
That's a
Stokes
good
as
point.
Shift 3 lieutenant?
That is a good point. Yeah.
When we know her reasoning behind gatekeeping me, and it does seem malicious and stupid.
Yeah.
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 You still want lieutenant?
Yeah.
Harold, I was thinking about something that you were saying yesterday about how they're
How the chief of police is trying to do a purge of every single person in command?
Well, why aren't they doing it to lieutenants?
I don't know. I don't.
Well, we have lieutenants like
I don't
William
think that was.
Cole.
I don't think that's getting after. I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't. I think they're doing it to some lieutenants too. Yeah. That's. Yeah.
Well, they should, because the idea that William Cole keeps his job and then everyone else loses their job, that's that. I can't live in a world like that, Harold.
Sorry, say again.
I said I can't live in a world like that. I mean, I might have to go work for the FIB if that happens.
What? You take that back. That's too far. That's not even funny, you know? That's too far. Take that back. That's
not true.
Take that back.
Well, if Toretti is going to condemn me to a life of hell, I might as well live it for real.
Yeah, but come on, take that back. Oh, take that back.
Come on, Everett. That's crazy.
FIB? Come on, take it back. Oh.
What's the difference? William Cole keeps his job. I mean, I work for that FIB.
I don't
It's
think
two
there's any
awful
way how
situations.
William Cole keeps his job. George's been wanting to demote him for like 3 months. He's just too much of a coward to do so. But
Joe wants someone demoted.
Yeah, Joe wants everybody demoted. We gotta stop warning our deputies about what they say in front of Joel. Joel brought up Astrid getting demoted from Capra yesterday for hacking his phone, and then everybody freaked out. And then I said, "Did she just text you in Norwegian?" And he said, "There were funky letters."
He demoted her because of that?
But he was lobbying for Astrid to get demoted in front of me, the chief, the sheriff, Faraday, Joel, Rob Mist, Twilight. And they are took his word as gospel. So we need to
have a Joe intervention.
We gotta have a
Joe
Joe
intervention.
intervention. We gotta get it. We gotta make sure that Grapesy keep the head low around Joe. You know.
We gotta have a Joe intervention and
If
sit
you
him
went
down.
on a little vacation, you would stop being such a smokescreen for Joe, and then they would figure out that Joe is actually the senile one. Everyone accuses you, Harold, but it's Joe.
You know what? Going back to it,
I don't want to go on
circling back,
vacation.
because
Maybe we
think
disguise you
disguise
as
is what?
as a young Harold, as Gerald.
Yeah.
And Gerald likes to catch street racers, and then meanwhile Joe is just off joeing around. And then people are like, "Hey, wait a minute! Joe forgets everything I always tell him, and then he wants to demote everyone, but then never does anything. Why is that guy captain?"
I think
I'm
Joe
sorry,
needs to
I'm
have a
just-
Joe
I'm low.
intervention where we all tell him that he can do the things he complains about, that he's the one. I think that Joe thinks that he has no power when he's the power guy.
Yeah.
Joe's got all the power. He's got all the power. What do you mean he can't
We
demote
should
someone?
confront him with a list of things he said he wants to do and then things he's done.
I'm gonna confront Joe and say, demote me right now.
He'll do it.
Yeah, and then I'll say,
Yeah,
okay, now
he'd
do it
do
to,
it,
and then
though.
I'll say, now do it to the 20 other people that you said you wanted to do it to. I'll take the demotion if Joe will sack up and start demoting the people that he complains about wanting to demote all the time. Gosh damn it.
The team's whole here.
Hey, guys.
Apart from Casey.
Hey, how's it going, Moose?
Good. We're just
Hey, Dallas. Hey, Ramona.
Everett's
Hey.
talking about how Toretty is making him live a life of hell, and then something came about Joe wanting to demote all the upper ranks, but never doing
What's
anything
that?
about it.
Yeah, Joe's always wanted that, Joe. So the rundown is basically, we got the little grapes he made it today. Hopefully, Casey, he said he was going to be here, and we'd all be here. For Dallas, Ramona just showed up. Robin here is my personal assistant, admin assistant, security guard, grapeseed specialist is taking notes for us. We got to talk about a lot of stuff because it's danger zone. So there's no chief of police already, guys, coming in. And, some stuff is great. It's fantastic, right? Strong LSPD means a stronger county, right? Because we can do what we want if LSPD aren't suffering all the time. The issue, though, is they're trying to get a lot of stuff started on and changed. And, some of it is warranted, but a big thing is they were, as he said it, a nuke of pretty much all of leadership, like corporals, sergeants, lieutenants, everybody. And they want to go from the ground up. Yeah. So
he wants to restructure.
I worked
basically.
for months to get where I am.
Yeah. And the reason this is to put it bluntly, we've got 7 stations across 3 departments. We've got a leadership structure that's fragmented across the 3 departments of county, state, and city. And, we got some people that are in isolationist mode, either, with their own little department, like the Rangers are Perito, or with their own little shift, where they like to just, stay in their own little thing. And they don't think about the broader, like, greater picture, which has resulted in a inconsistent structure of different qualities for corporal, sergeant, even for lieutenant and captain. And all we have people neglecting and not fulfilling the job description, not doing what they're meant to be doing, either because, as I put it, we've got a bunch of existers who just get on radio, get in their car, and they just drive around and they exist. They just respond to, just doing a traffic stop. They're not doing anything proactive, elongated, right? They're just doing the minimum to get by and exist on a day-to-day basis. So it's a big mess. It's a big mess. So what they wanted to do, the proposal that we're currently at, is to do like a clean slate that they're pushing for, remove everybody from sergeant position and corporal position, some people from lieutenants, and then just reassign the people. Myself and a couple of others are on the mindset of why do a nuclear bomb and destroy everything when you can do sniper scope targeted assassinations to get rid of the problem people, right? Instead of making the people who do actual good work success. And then the counter to that one is it'll create like a lopsided system, I guess, where Toretti wants pretty much, I'm not even saying every single person's head of LSPD leadership gone. They've already removed high command. Metzger's gone, Hopkins gone, Nash is gone. High command only exists as the chief and the sheriff. And then they tacked up Bob every couple of months if they need to. But the bigger we get, the less Bob is needed. So they got the top structure, right, all how they want it, right, with high command to facilitate it between the captains and getting other stuff done with the Kiba manufacturing and whatnot. And Toretti's got to be super present when he rebuilds LSPD. But it's the middle management that currently got their eyes on where the issues are. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Your explanation makes sense, but no, it doesn't make sense because you just said Trey was going to be super present. I haven't seen the guy.
He's been around every single day. I think had one day off for the last 8 or 9. Which is a lot more present than the sheriff and a lot more present than we actually need a chief to be. Because the way this department is structured is the people actually running the departments is captains and lieutenants, right? If you go through the announcements, those the people are doing it. We're the ones, keeping an eye on everything. Know that the certifications are getting, they're also getting a little, look at. So it's going to be captains more present rather than the high command. More power to the day-to-day people than, the chief, right?
I have another question, Harold. How come Trey doesn't focus on fixing LSPD instead of torpedoing, the 5 other departments?
Because the LSPD is a part of the Department of Public Safety, and we are command members and supervisors of it, right? The way I've always broken it down is you've got the 5 things that are important when you're a cop, right? The hard Department of Public Safety, your shift, your department like county, city, or state, your station, the Grapeseed, Rangers, the Peril, and then your personal career. The issue we've got right now is everybody has been focusing department, station, shift, and then why the DPS? Or some people put personal career right at the front. The real secret is if you put those 5 things first, then your personal career is able to prosper because you're putting everybody before yourself. And because you do that, that's how you advance your personal career. That's the secret that people don't realize. It's called being selfless.
That's a fair point, but again, in my mind, it's like LSPD pointing the finger at all the other departments and then being like, "You're why we're bad."
Yeah, a little bit.
I know the standard could be raised across the board, but instead of fixing the dump house they're sitting on, they're trying to make it seem like our houses are as stinky as theirs.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've always said, Grapeseed isn't perfect. I'm not perfect, we can always improve. None of you are perfect. But wouldn't it make more sense to build up and fix, the big issues of LSPD rather than tear down what happens with the county, right? I was the one fighting in that meeting that what is the point of just wiping out other sergeants? If you have, let's say, 25 sergeants, right, and 15 of them are issues, and you wipe out R25, you possibly lose those 10 good ones, right? They're going to become disgruntled. They're going to lose their spark. They're going to lose morale. They're going to lose their drive, right? So
can't expect people to work for things they've already worked to achieve.
Just get rid of the 15 bad ones,
Yep.
Yeah, get rid of the 15 bad ones, and if we have to sacrifice something, shut down Polito and fire Rod Mist.
Brave. That's very brave of you.
Wow.
Someone was complaining about Polito the other day
where it says everyone liked that. Do those 2 things. Everyone will like that.
I think someone brought something up about Polito the other day about like, I think it was Rob Miss. He was talking about Raven being a sergeant. And I
Oh.
was like, well, also it doesn't really matter too much because he's not showing up. The department's not doing much.
Raven?
Yeah, who's
Yeah.
that?
Raven.
I mean, I know I'm not around a lot, but I don't think I've heard that name before.
Oh, sorry, I meant whatever the hell. Another animal. What's his starts with an R.
Reptilian. It's like a lizard. What is
Whatever
it?
that guy's name is.
Rhino. Rhinoceros.
I don't know. Whatever. I've never met the guy.
Rhubarb
so
and custard.
That's what Mist called him. So I don't know. I don't know the guy. So, anyways, I said it's just a name on a spreadsheet. He's not even around. No one knows. So
I also said that once. It's the rat. It's the Raven Raptor. Yeah, he was last apparently November, involved in an incident. And at the end of the day, this was a talking topic, right, of activity requirements. We've always had a 0 hours contract, right? We don't care if you're not on duty for ages and then you're so on duty. Like Dallas is a perfect example, right? He has been on duty for a month. He comes on duty today. He gets a drug trafficking arrest. He gets people involved, I don't know how it went on, but I'm assuming you led that, Dallas, and you were supporting the lower ranks, getting them involved. I saw DJ and little Jimmy. That's what you like to see from a sergeant, right? Proactive and doing the bigger stuff for police work and getting people out there. No, the issue of the topic has been is just straight up activity to a point of it's too inactive, where you're not really holding your position, but it's the duties of that job aren't being fulfilled, either by you or by anybody, right? No, for shift one, you could say, oh, but like Grapeseed, we did have Robin, but we now also have Casey, who on the day-to-day is fulfilling the duties of a Shift 1 sergeant for Grapeseed, which is great. But the wider network of Shift 1, it does need more sergeants. We currently got 6. You and Casey, Danny O'Shea, Kip Dwyer, Matthew Bush, Edward Maddox. And shift 2's got 5 sergeants, and then shift 3's got 6. So, there's 17 sergeants across our 3 shifts. It's not a lot of them. I don't know, they're just looking at it like, either we got great sergeants who aren't active, or we've got active sergeants who aren't great sergeants. That's just the rundown of the big issue.
Harold, is this you asking me to step down?
No, this is me asking you to step up.
Oh. Well, today's a pretty good start.
Yeah. No, think about this, Dallas. Dallas D.
Dallas Day.
D-Day.
Once a week.
Oh, snap.
I know you got a lot going on with Texas, sure. This department, it's falling apart. And I'm not going to lie to you. If you don't step up, someone is probably going to ask you to step down. And I don't want it to have to be me, I don't want you to step down. I think you're a modest sergeant. But if the conversation is going in the direction of we need sergeants to at least be fulfilling the duties of the rather appointed to, there needs to be, like, at least some sort of activity. Or you just get into a situation we got just a load of part-time sergeants and it falls apart, and then we have to fill in that gap with, full-time sergeants who aren't good for the position, right?
Right.
We just need more quality, less quantity, I think that's the big thing there. The chief was trying to get across was we can lighten the load, have less people in these positions the higher up it goes, so it increases the quality of them.
Ramona hasn't said a word.
Why does this have to happen all at once, though? I feel like y'all been talking about this for 2 months.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's because the new chief came in, and he's like,
Also,
all right, let's
because
get it done.
our police department is full of people that like to sit around in a circle and talk about stuff, and then the meeting ends, and they're like, "All right, let's get back out there, not doing anything to change about it."
Yeah.
And the perfect example was the sub department meeting. It made me want to jump into a hot pile of steaming poopy lava, and I think that's why Grapeseed hasn't had a lot of these issues, is because we're generally pretty optimistic, and we're not doomers, and we kind of just do stuff to change stuff when it happens. Not to kiss our own little booty cheeks or anything, but I feel like if more departments followed suit of making the active change when they saw the issue arise initially, instead of waiting it to fester and just complain about it, that would be nice. But here I am complaining about it.
Yeah, can I also throw in the little devil? We had a second in a meeting. The devil's advocate
got changed.
Is every department's going to see that, right? Every department's going to think that they're doing something right or they're good, that, all of the sergeants are worthy, or other capras are worthy, and they're gonna be like, oh, I'm keeping this person because I got this reason, I got this one for this reason,
Harold, what if I become the boy with the finger in the dam? What if I step down?
What?
You think that'll stop all this?
Dallas.
Yeah, the boy
You're
with
for this
his
issue.
finger in the dam.
Dallas, I mean, you could step down, but you're too good to sacrifice. But also,
Yeah, but if it
you're not
stops
really the
everyone
issue.
else from losing what they have,
I mean, I think there needs to be a look at every single sergeant that's the meeting ended with catch this. No conclusion on actually what we're doing, apart from let's reconvene in a week after we've all thought about it and looked at our command structure and our capras, and talk with people and see what everything's at. So it was pretty much a useless meeting. But
I just want to bust drug dealers.
I mean, good,
We're getting results.
That's the results we need,
Yeah, throw that in whoever's face is saying all this.
Yeah, we get results. You can step down, but it wouldn't be enough if they're really looking for blood, I don't know. I like
But
this
if I
list.
step down, then they can't make me step down.
Dallas, if you do step down, and I don't think you should, when you do, I think you should make a public speech. You should say, now that I'm stepping down, the LSPD is fixed.
Right. Yes.
Great plan, Mr. Chief of Police.
What if
did
everyone else other than LSPD stepped down and there was no command or anyone to do anything in the other departments?
Holy shit. That's cool.
A day without command?
A self-coup.
So they would lose their fucking mind because there's
I did think about stepping down to the meeting. I did think about it. What if I thought to myself, what if I just said, I demote myself to
Then they would just
senior?
start begging people to come back. And then we just say, well, you don't want people being command, so then we just won't be.
This could work.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but it did just pop into my brain. What if we put, like, I don't know, like 20 ranks between senior and corporal? What would that do?
Like deputy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, you can lay it out like a battle pass.
Yeah.
And you pay to get some of those positions.
You gotta pay it, or you can earn it.
Yeah.
It would be really
And we had that Skylar selling new trading cards for glads for the animal department with little packs. What if you get the packs after you set in ranks, And you gotta open them, Like
Rank roulette will fix this. Rank roulette is gonna fix this issue.
Oh, we gotta do that soon.
We gotta do that soon
Otherwise-
before we lose it, we should probably get it like this week,
Okay.
What day is it?
Saturday.
Okay,
We
so we
should do it on,
got
like,
the weekly
Friday,
meeting tomorrow. We announce it, and then I'm gonna put out like a little email and thing, and then we're gonna do it on Friday into next Sunday. Job done.
What if we do? Yeah, Friday to Sunday, good, huge.
What if you did like police officer 1, which is like a probationary one, police officer 2, which is like a regular patrol, police officer 3, which is like a senior officer, police officer 3 plus 1, which is like an advanced one. You want it more between the ranks. You know, deputy, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, deputy. Come on.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
deputy 1, deputy 2, deputy 3.
Vehicle fleeing the scene. Was this vehicle involved?
What
I
if
mean, I
we?
think we can come
What
up
if we
with
give our
flavor names.
deputies karate belts?
Yeah, like
And
a
you
red
have to
deputy.
you have to go
that's a good idea.
to black belt and regular officer until you
But
get
wait,
to
how's
senior.
that? Belts are expensive, and I gotta wear my duty belt. What if we did it with the headbands like Rooster wears?
Yeah.
So we've already got a bunch of bandanas in different colors, so we could actually do
I'm
that.
a deputy 3rd degree. I'm
What if
a
like a
orange
pink one?
orange bandana
Yeah.
3rd degree deputy.
When you graduate through the colors, you get to go through like night ranking structure. You start off as like a page, and then I don't know, like a young sir, and then
I think
a
there's
sir
like 10
knight,
of them.
and then
like a
you become
brown.
a duke.
You got brown, then you got purple, blue, green, orange, yellow, white, and you got black
Ramona
belt.
Slides is so funny.
Yeah.
Or the Dans.
The solution is just more chain of command. I think that's what we're
That's
figuring
gotta
out.
be it. We should dilute it more.
Yeah, write that idea down. We don't lose that one, okay?
Like the belts?
Especially the belts
The
with the
belt
with the
system.
kind of write down that if only one thing gets wrong, write that part down, okay? Yes. Hi, Casey.
Hey, Casey.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
Hi, Casey.
Hi, Moose. Hi, Everett. Hi, Ramona. Hi, Robin. Hi, Harold. Hi,
Hi, Casey.
Hey, you said you'll be here 30 minutes, 1 hour ago.
Yeah, it's
You're
10
late.
minutes. Whoops.
Not good. You're gonna get fired, probably. That's what the chief wants,
Shame.
Casey.
Yeah.
This really
It
does
turns
feel
out,
like
it's already
pre-restructure
thought about
vibes.
it, and the perfect way to fix LSPD is to fire all the sergeants in the county.
Well, it's from every department, sure. And the capras. Don't forget the capras, too, yo.
I mean, we've kind of needed this for a bit, but
What? You want to get fired?
I mean, if me getting fired means we increase the quality, then so be it.
Everyone
Are you
here said the
admitting that
same
you're a
thing.
bad
We've all.
sergeant?
Me,
This is why we
Dallas,
all
and
gotta
Casey
step
all
down.
did the same
This is why
thing.
we all gotta step down, yo.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not stepping down.
No, that's what we
I'll
do.
move.
Everybody
I'll
steps
move. We
down,
all
and then there's
step
no
down.
command or high command to do anything, and then they
step
ask
down.
us to step
Get
out.
back,
do
Rob,
that.
hey.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna sit here and step down while Matthew Bush still has a job. That's crazy.
Everett's got a
No,
point.
we have to. It's going to be an agreement. Sergeant plus everybody steps down.
6 months ago, I joked about patrolling VR to stop the hackers and cyber terrorists as a joke, and then Matthew Bush took it seriously.
What does that even mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess he got okay. You need the context for he got in a lot of trouble for always being in virtual reality.
Yeah, that was out of speed, yo.
Oh.
One
He
time
tried
he
to kick
threw
me
a
out of
birthday
speed.
party for someone in speed in virtual reality.
Did he try to kick you out of speed because you had no tires or something?
Yeah, so someone stole my blood. Diamond Tate stole my blood, and I chased her in the Buffalo, but they'd already shot 2 of my tires out before, we started chasing him. And so I was chasing him down with two tires missing on the left side of the car, and I still kept up with them, but I was like running parallel, so I wasn't in the way. Sometimes primary because they kept crashing their illusions. And I ended up catching them. And then I got an angry phone call and was like, did you chase someone with 2 tires missing on your car? And I was like, yeah, it was pretty cool.
I would have done the same thing, you know.
Yeah, because the
Sounds
other
cool.
officers
That
kept on
sounds
crashing.
badass.
As long as they get police, we're getting results, you know.
Yeah,
Sounds like it makes you an extra good driver.
yeah.
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 We'll revisit that topic because we've got in a couple of seconds. Next topic. The training department strikes again.
They have too much power. I see it now.
Short context, it was Moose, myself, Ramona, Casey were there, Astrid, I think like one or two other beef. We went to the Shift 3 job fair, and we do an interview with this fella. His name is Rory, okay? And this guy comes on, and he's like, I love red tractors. And he had a funny accent. And he knew the Combine Harvester song. And then he said he loved farming, you know.
So he loved fighting bears too.
And he liked fighting bears, you know.
Is he missing any limbs?
I think he was. You know. So
Okay,
I was like, this guy seems great, too great, you know, like possible FIB spy. So.
Mo.
I was like, you know, I don't know if I want him. And Ramona was like, I want him. And I was like, I don't know if I want him. And Ramona was like, I want him. And I was like, okay, let's do an offer.
Let me pause you there.
Okay.
So, I didn't reach out to the guy yet about like having a second interview. Did not do
Yeah, I
anything
know.
other than put in well on the sheet that
I put it
he
on the
needs a
sheet.
second interview. Yeah, well, what I'm trying to say is I didn't know the guy was brought in without letting me know or letting any of us know about this.
Yeah.
So I
I was
don't know
saying.
who to really like talk to about who brought him in before our approval, but
Yeah.
I was not informed at all. Period.
Yeah, he had, so from the sheet, I don't know if it's still on there, we should take a look, but he had a hard offer from someone, he had a maybe offer from someone, and then we put like the, not hard offer, but you know, offer, and then in the note section, I put something down like, we are interested, but we'll be doing a second interview. I was like, you know, don't tie it to a second, you know, I put it in there like, you know, we're gonna do a follow-up interview, and I hadn't reached out to organize it. I didn't Ramona. The training department didn't reach out to us. All we find out is they're doing an onboarding, and now we have a cadet in Grapeseed that we hadn't, you know, properly got in. Now listen, this guy, he might be great, right? He might be perfect for Grapeseed. He was like, from how we described it, it was like 70-80% of the way there, right? I just wanted to spend a little bit more time making sure that he was, you know, properly get fit for the department. You know, I said this to Casey 1,000 times at these job things. I look for like 10 things when it comes to, you know, for someone joining Grapeseed. Sometimes you just see someone and it's like an all-star, right? And you're just like on the spot, you know who it is, right? You're like straight away, this person's gonna get into Grapeseed. But sometimes people, they hit some of those little better pints, but we want to spend a little bit more time with them, right? Because unlike the other departments who are constantly just like, you know, we'll take this person. Yeah, they might be a good fit. We'll take this person. Or, you know, oh, we'll take them now. Maybe they transfer out. I kind of like if you're in Grapeseed, it's a pretty permanent position, you know? If eventually someone moves on, you know, like Sally, you know, like Harriet, then so be it. But, you know, Harriet was with the department for 13 months, you know.
Hold on, I gotta go check on something.
Okay, and she might come back, you know, if she apologizes for everything she did to us, you know. But for the most part, I want joining Grapeseed to be a special thing. I want someone to be a part of it. Apart from the 4 or 5 of us that were at that job fair, no one in this department knows who that guy is. You know, I like people coming to the station. I like them hanging out. I had 3 people from cops.com. You know, the people who are like, we bring them in straight in as a deputy. Over the last couple of days, I didn't hire a single one of them because I don't know if they would get fit. So I've told them to show up to the meeting. I've hired one as a chef to work at the kitchen. Another one showed up for Farming Friday, right? We don't need to just rush this thing. And I guess the big issue is the current system that the training department has with these job fairs doesn't align with the Grapeseed recruitment system, right? we might have these job fairs where we find an all-star and we're straight away like, yeah, get him in grapeseed, right? Like, nah, she doesn't fit in any of the departments, right? But it doesn't always work out like that. And sometimes we want to spend more time with people, right? We want to develop that, they are a proper part of grapeseed. I know this person, this Robbie, hasn't had that, This guy's got no loyalty to us. We don't have loyalty to him. He's wearing our uniform without the majority of us getting to know the guy. Well, yes, we do have a larger department now with 60 people, but active people, it's closer to like 35 to 40. And if you're around a couple of days a week, you're gonna know most of that team, right? You're gonna have that bond. But we just don't have that with this guy. He doesn't got the band. I did reach out to him and say, yesterday we did attack, and I don't know how to continue. I feel like it would be kind of terrible to just kick the guy out after he just got onboarded into grapeseed, and that would probably be like a nail in the coffin, of him never joining the department. And he can be a good fit. We just don't have that confirmation yet.
Oh, really? I would just force him to transfer.
So we need almost like a grapeseed trial for the new people that want to join grapeseed.
We do like I guess we do like a trial period, right? Where we have them hang out. How many times over the last year have people wanted to transfer to grapeseed, and we go, okay, start hanging out with us, start being around grapeseed.
Hung around grapeseed for 3 months, and then we didn't want him, and so he got hired in the LSPD.
Yeah. We kind of just hired the guy, but he wasn't a good fit for the department at the end of the day,
The guy, that guy the other day from Yorkshire.
Yeah, he's got good accent, He showed up out of nowhere.
To show up and be like, hey, I want to help you guys and see what he's actually like. Not
he
just
showed up for
hey,
Farming Friday for 5 hours, Robin, so.
Wow,
and
see,
Astrid and
that's
Merv really
cool.
liked the guy, so. And he's going to be hopefully at the weekly meeting tomorrow where we can, get a better idea for the people. So.
Yeah.
We don't got to rush it.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, I mean, a trial should suffice on this one, and then we can sort of observe from there, like, whether this guy is good, whether we might suggest him to, I guess, join LSSD or something, because even LSSD is pretty learned 3. The leader's doing okay. He did go to the LSSD booths as well.
Did Shift 3 take accountability for the mistake? Because what they should have done is they should have looked at who had offers, and they should have contacted who had the strongest offer and said, hey, you said you're super interested in this guy. Do you want us to move forward with a job offer? And then if they said no, then they'd move to the person who was second most interested. And it sounded like they instead just went with this guy's preference, which is not how Shift 1 and Shift 2 have been doing it. But also Shift 3 hasn't had a leader, right?
So, I am pretty much the one that's running county, but then again, I was not reached out to about this at all, period. I mean, I wish I could show you receipts. I do have receipts of like them not sending me anything.
Well, it's on
this,
whoever
like,
sent this guy a job invite. I mean, who sent out the job offers? Because that's who needs to take accountability.
I'll need to speak to either Kylie, Jeff, or what's that, Nat, about this.
I mean, does it even matter anymore though? Because PNT got restructured and they did the same exact thing they want to do to sergeants. Is they fired 3 people and then rehired 2 of them, which I thought was hilarious because they're like,
that sucks.
They literally were like, oh, these 3 people are no longer FTLs, but now 2 of them have been promoted to be PNT leads. I don't really think Jeff cares because I think Jeff was like a stopgap for not having a real FTL in Shift 3.
Yeah.
but I would feel pretty. I don't know. I would feel some type of way.
I think we all agree, not good. If we could figure that out, and then with Rory, I mean, I guess we just do our best to incorporate him how we would normally do it, and let him know and communicate with him that our cadets, especially
We should
newcomer
tell him he's a
cadets-
bastard grapeseed hire.
I think we should. I'm honestly for that.
Tell him he's
let's
gotta earn it.
We're not gonna lie to the guy that he's
I think
he's
it's
out
worse
of
lie.
he's out of like wedlock. He's not a proper.
You got to remember, this guy said he loves fighting bears, loves the combine harvester, knew the words to it, loved red tractors and farming.
But would you call him a bastard?
Oh no, I don't think I call him a bastard.
Oh, too
unless
bad,
his
like
top
like in that
let's not
Game of
make that
Thrones
point.
way,
Unless his top was up.
like in
I
that
would
Game of
explain
Thrones
to him
way.
that he got hired due to a clerical error, and then I would call him Deputy Snow.
Yeah, we offered. So he had offered straight away from someone, and then he got two not interested, and then we did offer next academy, so we had time to work on the guy, and then he just got onboarded yesterday, which was the immediate one.
Yeah, let's figure out who sent that, and then we'll talk with them about it. I mean, as far as Rory, I agree, y'all. We can't just be like, you're not hired. That would be messed up. We the guy seems like a nice guy to us, so we don't want him to be caught in the crossfire of a mistake that someone else made. It will be funny to Game of Thrones say he is the bastard like Jon Snow, and he will be working his way in. But I'm not gonna lie, as long as we properly incorporate him the way we do the rest of the people, it'll be good.
Yeah,
He'll know he's got to work extra hard for it. He seems like a guy that's eager to work for it. Not that he has to do anything crazy that'd be out of the ordinary from anyone else, but just that he's properly communicated by it. So there's no weird, it'll be a lot nicer when he knows that it was a maybe, and then he earned a yes,
Yeah. I think if we just sit the guy down and explain what happened, Odyssey's the best Odyssey, we just explain that, we were interested. We wanted to see more, spend more time with the guy, explain, more detail, because I bet you if we ask him what grapeseed is, he's going to have a pretty bad exam time,
We might still have to make sure he's not a FIB
Yeah,
spy.
he might be an FIB spy. There's actual that,
What if he just says yes to everything? Like, you guys are like, do you know the combine harvester lyrics? And he was like, yes.
Well, knowing yes to all of that just means that you're like, you know stuff that we like, but if you're, if you're not an interesting person, then I don't really care. Good on you for knowing the stuff that I like, but I'm looking for people that I like to bounce off. I'm not looking at a mirror. That makes sense.
That's why we didn't hire that Liam Pushover guy.
Yeah.
We're looking for a prism, not a mirror.
We don't want a prison. We're not the DOC.
A prism!
Who you
put the
calling
light
a
through it and-
pyramid?
No, like
Oh, idiot,
the Pink
Katie-
Floyd
Katie
thing. You
Mary.
put the light through it and it makes rainbow
Oh,
out the
so
other
you
side.
want to do LSD, huh?
No,
You're
I
a
don't
druggie?
wanna do
Oh,
that.
that's
say
right.
that.
I
hate
want
LSD.
spontaneous drug tests, okay? We just gotta
I
pat
like
people
it.
out and know throw them in the doctor's office and say, surprise drug test. I got reason to believe at least one person in this department's a druggie. We gotta
Oh, I've
find
been
out
doing
who
that.
they are.
I've been
You know
doing that
what?
for a while.
Get
I
on
forgot
ya.
the doctor started getting mad, and
I
then
forgot why I did this,
stopped.
Harold, but one time in my career, I took my whole department and then we all went down for drug tests at the same time.
Yeah, it's
They
good
ran out
team
of
building,
cups.
I think, drug testing groups, fitness tests, those are always good. Rigsby jumped out of my car once because I said something, so I suspended her indefinitely until she did a psych eval. So at mid-chase, I dropped her off at the hospital and said, you're not allowed back in until you done it. So I picked her up 20 minutes later during the chase again,
Good. I made Rio eat soap yesterday. I
Wait,
watched
wait,
her
wait.
eat
That's
soap.
good. That's good.
So she did a psych eval in the middle of the chase and was able to rejoin the chase.
Yeah. It was a long chase.
It's good doctor work.
That's an accomplishment,
to not tangent too hard, so we're all set on what to do with Rory, right? For the sake of this topic.
Yeah,
We all agreed
I've
that
reached
was
out to
bad.
him.
We'll figure out who it was.
It'll probably be Ramona as Shift 3, Everett as FTS. Will be the ones most likely to attack to the people. I did send a text to Twilight saying, why did this happen? But I had nothing.
I'll get that conversation started right now. I got access to the right group chats.
Okay, perfect.
Ow.
I did message Kylie and asked, like, who brought him in and why.
What's this guy's last name?
Rari Rickshaw? What's his?
I think Sal's coming back.
Oh. So weekly meeting, we do them on Sundays. We're all doing them 5 p.m. EST. We talked about this a little bit on a little text. I was talking to Rob, and he was saying how one of the best things that he did was like traffic and like pursuit training for highway internally, and it was a great way to build up the camaraderie and to do police work at the same time that they specialize in. So we're gonna bi-weekly and a Grapeseed weekly meeting do what we've kind as the Grapeseed boot camp, and we're gonna be doing it tomorrow where we focus on doing like police training, but also Grapeseed stuff to help build up like the like the camaraderie with the department, but also help the cadets that we got and the deputies that maybe don't feel like they're brave enough to talk about stuff in the field, to focus on that stuff, So tomorrow, how we're gonna do it is the meeting starts 5 p.m. EST. We're only gonna do like 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the meeting, barely anything, If we have like a big announcement, get it out the way, and then we're gonna do the big thing, which should hopefully last between 30 to 60 minutes. That myself and Everett I've been talking to planning out. We'll happily take help from any of you, where we're gonna do a scavenger manhunt, where we pretty much like recreate like a kidnapped individual, right? And we get the deputies to go on like a hunt to find him. So it'll be like, maybe there's a clue, maybe there's like 2 or 3 locations they gotta go to. We'll have the 6, 7 illusions, 1 buffalo. Hopefully split people up into like groups of 2 or 3, and looks like
Train. He needed a car, so I told him just to grab one of ours.
Yeah.
We need more cars.
We need more cars so badly, but we are so poor. I did get $90,000 from Martin, but it's currently locked behind the LSSD account, so I can't buy another car till the sheriff.
What happened to us stealing cars? Remember the ones that are still at Davis? There's one still at Davis.
The sheriff told me to take one, but then Ty was.
Alito used to steal our bike all the time.
They did. The sheriff told me to take a car from LSPD, but then Ty was he was sniffing around and he kept on mentioning how one of his cars were missing. So then I put it back, so he forgot about it. But now we got a new chief, so he might not even realize.
Yeah, he might not know.
Yeah,
we gotta take one from the
Ty
Davis
was so
lot.
onto us that he was sending strike teams after Moose.
Yeah, that was it. Got too hot. We had to lay low.
It got way too hot.
And Highway, they're on top of that. And State Parks, they're on top of it. They got too many.
I don't know how I could not.
I thought Mr. Maddox said you could take some LSPD.
Well, Maddox said we could take LSPD and like use them, but we're not allowed to change the stickers,
We might have to nab one from Davis. Those Davis boys keep taking them, bringing them back there. They're gonna learn a lesson.
Yeah, it's bad. Like a couple hours ago, we ran out of cars, and I was like, all right, well, Kendrick, just take the canine car until we get more cars, I suppose.
Don't do that. I don't want a cadet driving on a canine car. That's why I put it in my announcement, I'd rather a solo double up. We get like a...
Just grab an LSSD car.
Grab a Sandy car. We are county. They can grab a Sandy car, a Polito car. The specialist cars are specialist for a reason,
No, that's fair.
Don't do that. Not good. I also had Winnie I had Kendrick in the back of the car, and I was doing my start of shift, grabbing a cup of tea, and Willie ordered Kendrick to get on the rooftop of the stable and bark at me.
What the hell are they doing to poor Kendrick? That's
I
like
don't
my little
know.
protege.
I shouted at Willie and I said, he's impressionable, a little puppy, and if you do this, you're gonna break him. He's gonna do whatever you say. Willie, he's great, but he is like, he's the thinnest of ice right now, you know? If he does anything bad, demote him straight away. Suspension won't work. Make him do a really tedious punishment. And if he does something, I've told him he's gonna get fired if he keeps it up. And he knows that, so don't feel like he wasn't warned. I said it to his face like an hour ago.
Speaking of Willie, he was a brother earlier, and apparently him and Di were getting...
Di? Di's got a
Di's
warrant.
around.
What do you mean Di's around?
Di has a
Are you
warrant?
sure it was Di?
Yeah, you sure it's Di? That does bring me into my next thing, completely unrelated. There's a guy called Deuce Daypole who said he's a grapeseed cadet and showed up today. And he said he got hired by you, Ramonas. What's that about?
It's me?
Yeah, there's this guy called Deuce Daypole.
Yeah, what the hell? He's
I did
still
not
around,
hire
I think.
anybody.
I think
We gotta
he's
bring
still
this guy
around.
up here. We gotta bring this guy
Deuce
up here.
Staple? Let me see if he's still.
I have not hired anybody since last year around like
Yeah, it's right,
May.
right below Stephanie.
We gotta look
Meyer,
into this. We gotta
Deuce
look into this.
Staple.
Deuce, are you on radio?
Why am I getting blamed here?
I don't know. We gotta look into this. What if it's?
We gotta
What
look
if
into this
Deuce
Deuce Staples
is an
guy.
FIB spy trying to influence a disdain between us and Ramona to try to get a kid?
Rabin, you're gonna have to make
Deuce
sure this guy's got no
Daypole?
bombs on him.
Deuce, are you on radio?
Deuce.
Deuce, 25 of me at that
Deuce
grapeseed church
April.
right now.
No, I don't.
He's
I
got
don't
a
got it.
funny little beard, and he said he likes fighting bears, and he's Canadian. I was like, okay, hello, cadet. Nice to meet you.
Maple. I don't know.
I mean, Maple's
fuck
Canadian,
did Di
Daypar
do?
songs. Di just didn't show up for a car case. Oh, no, he did pay a silver thing, so... they gave him a car charter plan, sure.
Wait, was this the court case where he went to the ICU?
Yeah, so the timeline is... Di does a car case, it gets scheduled, he goes to ICU, they reschedule a week later, he gets put in the ICU a week later, it doesn't get scheduled for, it gets done while he's in the ICU, he gets found liable, he doesn't appeal doesn't get done for a month and a half, judge does summary, does appeal.
Wow.
Come in, Deuce. Nice. Hello, Deuce. How are you?
Deuce Daypole.
Hello.
Hi,
Deuce.
What?
What?
Put your hands up, you got a warrant!
What?
Wait.
Do not run! Do not run!
Wait. Wait, I will.
I will.
Oh my God, put the gun down! Put the gun down!
I am not a man, baby.
I want to make sure I don't witness this. One of us
We all
shouldn't
know
witness this.
what happened was unjust, and we shouldn't eat our own. But in this case, I'll take one for the
Gun
team.
away.
We're not gonna eat you, Dad.
I'm not gonna eat you. You gotta eat yourself. You gotta eat yourself, Ty.
So I was unaware that I had a warrant because I have not checked the MTW.
So why were you going around as Deuce Daypole?
I thought it was a cool new name.
It's a cool name.
Today
That's
I am
super
Deuce
cool.
Staple Di Davis. I got 40 years.
Ramona, I love you.
I love you too, but
Die! I'm not the problem here. I just watched a man baby get away from detainment
you better
because people
stop
don't.
talking right now. Why are you using me?
Whoa.
What? Oh yeah, he did do that.
Well,
He
they
did do
said.
that.
Most said. What said?
Do not point names. Answer my fucking question. Why are you using me?
Most said.
Answer the fucking question.
I don't know. I was confused to what the answer was to begin with.
Why are you using me? Why are you doing this?
Don't know.
He's just hiding, I think. He's just doing what he can to survive.
You don't talk, boss.
Little fucker.
It was just in survival mode, and I don't know what was going on. I was getting shouted at, and I haven't done nothing. All I want to do is
You haven't done nothing?
Really?
Are you
Son,
delusional?
God,
Are you fucking delusional?
It's Van Dost's problem.
Open your fucking eyes, right?
Please stop swearing in the church.
Stop swearing.
Come on.
You got something on the back of your head, Day. I don't.
It's my barcode. It used to scan me in Tesco.
Sorry.
Why? Just
Don't
why?
know. I can't even remember what the original question was. Not from you. From what the original question was when we were outside. I was just happy to be out the cave.
Why can't you just walk up to one of us and just admit, all right, or just get this over and done with, instead of just doing this whole thing and putting someone's name on it, huh? What are you trying to do? Anger us more? Give Mr. Harold a heart attack?
Yeah. You trying to make me die? You're gonna die. I don't want to die. Although I did get diagnosed with it yesterday.
Oh, that's not good, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Not at that age.
Yeah. I know. Mr. Toretti said, you've got it. I don't know what that means.
Toretti.
That's
Oh,
right.
no.
The gatekeeper. That's right. Oh.
Little bit of clove oil, sir, on some brown
I've been
paper.
gatekept today twice.
New gatekeeper in town.
Sorry, Ramona. I didn't know what I done wrong. It was a mistake.
You don't just say sorry to me, say sorry to the rest of the people here.
Sorry to everyone that Van Dost failed us.
That,
Everything comes around, it's always Van Dost.
Die. I understand that, you know, the judge has failed you, okay? And I know it's crap the fact that you were in ICU and this court case happened. It should never have happened, okay? But like,
I have to
you didn't
fully
have to do
articulate
this.
the state versus Cummins to every 37 I go to now.
That's right. You died, but you know
that,
what
that
else
is
you
part
gotta
of
do?
your punishment.
You know how you were found liable and you had to pay the money? You know how you had to pay $1,000 and you made it so
No.
Grapeseed had to pay $5,000?
I don't know how all that computer stuff works, sir. I
Okay,
only
well,
know
you
how to
got
put-
fined liable for $1,000 and Grapeseed had to pay $5,000 because of this. But because you didn't pay, they now gave us interest and we had to pay like $16,000. Yeah, you have to pay this guy $5,000.
Jesus Christ, that's like
How do I
half
do
my bank
that?
account.
Do you have a credit card?
I took all my money out and I had it in my wallet and then Eugene stole it all. I got 7,000. What's I say? 7,735.00.
Yeah, you gotta send 80% of your bank accounts to.
Can I just
the
give it to
person.
you? Can I do it in cash?
You have to give
I
it
think
to the
you
guy.
have to do it because if I do it, it's not you doing it, it's me doing it.
Who was it again?
Nikki Swift.
Oh, was that just like a mate's rate?
No. Is there someone I can ask? I'm busy. Everybody's busy.
Oh well, that's boss. You know, no harm, no foul. Then
No, there's a lot of harm and foul. You gotta pay this guy. You got a warrant for violating a court order for not paying the guy.
that's bullshit. They did not let me stay the fine.
Okay, but you still didn't do it. So the lawyer didn't do it because you didn't pay it, you know?
No lawyers would represent us, and I can't post on the
You
docket.
get loads of
anymore.
liars.
I have them in a week when I'm usually around.
This was
And why have I
late
got
at
to
night,
get a lawyer
you know.
just to request that? Why can't I just fucking post frickin'?
Don't swear in the
I'm a
chat.
victim of society, sir.
You're a victim,
No,
but
that's-
also, yeah, you know, there were opportunities to, you know, get your part and help in this, you know.
And you didn't take that. You didn't speak to any of us. You could have
was
just
in
had a simple.
ICU.
And I'm not talking about while you were in ICU.
I've spent more time in ICU than I have on patrol. It's not fair for me.
I know it's not fair, but if you
What if we
only
just ignore it? Won't it just blow away?
No, we are not going to ignore it. We are not going to shrug it off just like that, alright?
All right, let
We
me have a look.
don't run away from our problems.
What's his name?
What the fuck was that?
What's that?
Where's that beep?
It's your
Where's
bomb.
that
What the
beep?
Drone!
Who's beeping?
Is that drone
Where's that
somewhere?
Dave?
Where's the drone?
Is that a drone?
No. I
Guy,
don't know
tell
how
us
to
something
use this
only a
bloody
drone would
thing.
know.
Sounded like a bomb.
Could be in
Try
the
again.
rafters.
That sounded like a bomb in the
Yeah, Biotic, the
rafters.
real
Bill
strategy
Raptor,
is
the guy
to
that's the sergeant
not get
that's on the
paid
radio. That's his
Oh,
name.
and
Bill
not
Raptor.
say anything
Yeah, you know
for
that
2
guy?
months.
That's his
Oh,
name.
my
Then
was
you do it so you
cool.
get the
Swift.
10% every week.
The
The real
hell?
strategy is they should have
Suspect.
said anything for another
I
month or
suspect.
two.
Don't win.
Ah.
I'm sure it's fine.
I need a soldier and I gotta make a complaint.
I also want to complain.
Did you go through a corporal first?
Yep. But it's about a corporal, so you go to a soldier.
Captain,
What?
how much am I paying this knobhead?
$5,000.
Bug enough, is that it?
Well, I had to pay the guy, what was it 11,000 yesterday?
He's a little thieving lion also.
Yeah.
Bubble.
And we have had to pay this guy the same amount of money the DOJ fined the murderers of Rodney Atkins.
I'm not happy with this, sir. What if I refuse to pay?
And you're gonna keep getting violated and caught out of warrants? Keep going to prison? You're gonna get yourself fired.
Whatever, be done with it. Alright, I know. They put the note, you're a knobhead and I hate you.
That's good.
Probably should add a note that says this is the payment from this case or whatever as well, just to cover your bases.
No, that ought to be fine.
I guess we ask someone a motion and say, hey, we paid this. I don't know.
I put it up. I put settlement, you knobhead. You're a liar and a thief. And a crook. Alright? And I sent it. It's all my money for me doing my job lawfully. All of my money. It's all of it. Now I'm broke. Because I did my job to a T and I followed the case law appropriately, and now I have to articulate it to every Tom, Dick, and Harry that when they're on scene of a 37 call, if I have reasonable suspicion and combining factors like smell or stuff based off of their experience, I have the power to frisk them, but apparently I have the power to perform a warrantless search because the case law contradicts itself because the DOJ has failed us, and yet they go against us and rule default judgments just because I want to be in ICU and not die.
Aye.
Also, we have a complaint, but I'll complain to the right past chain of command. Then I'll get arrested.
Complain to Willie as a... No, don't complain us. Willie's
what's
gonna
with us?
arrest you, though.
You want the tea, though, Captain? Is fucking flipping
Stop swearing in the church.
Alright, so this man, he dropped some letter on the floor. So I went over, I went, oh, mate, hang on. I'm going to just see if you're lettered. And he didn't listen, and he started walking away. This went on for about 2 minutes straight, when I was saying, sir, stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. I gotta detain you, because I have to verify if you're littered or not. This man went into 7th gear of the man-baby mode and started saying, get this guy away from me, get this guy away from me. All the meanwhile, the 2 assistant deputies and officers ignored everything that I said and just sided with the man-baby. Got him in cuffs eventually after that.
Come in.
2 to 3 long detainment tussle war with him. But they got him in cuffs. He cried.
Hello.
And then I was
Hello.
ordered by a captain to release him, despite me having probable cause to arrest him. Because people don't want to do their job.
You talking about it right now, Day? I just
I have
took
the
this
same to
complaint.
say to you, but I'll say it in my voice. Come over here.
I'm gonna smoke those guys that did this to you. How dare they How dare they?
Can
not
this
act
be?
well?
Can Ty get arrested and this be done after the meeting with the command, please, for the love of God?
Oh my goodness.
Chill.
Which one of you is the Winona?
She doesn't work
works
here.
with Sandy.
Yeah, she doesn't work.
There's Winona here.
I'm Ramona.
Oh, what? What are you whispering to me?
Oh no, did they mix them up?
I would
Oh,
like one Ramona.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Can I get up?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want,
hello.
sit down and
My name
on the bench.
My name is Jesse Gallagher, and you handle canines, right?
Yes, I do. I run the K9 unit. Yep.
Well, that is just perfect. I plan on becoming a police canine. I've been hanging out with a couple of the police today.
She wants
I've
to be a
been
dog.
sniffing drugs. I've been doing a very good job, and I would like to be considered to be a police canine unit, please.
Well, I'll just say this: the
can you
requirements is
guys
obviously becoming a full officer, so you have to go through cadet phase, and then you have to be a full officer for 2 weeks.
She wants to be the dog.
I don't think we put cops in jail.
She wants to
Oh,
be the dog.
sorry.
They
Are
want
you
them in
trying to
jail
ask
now.
if
Why?
you want
No.
to be like the actual
Yeah, I don't know.
dog?
Don't send
Yeah,
him
I'm
to
not
jail.
gonna be
Let
a
him
police
say that.
voices.
Don't know.
Police dog.
Die, run.
A police dog?
dog. Yeah.
78, channel 2.
Channel 3.
78, channel 3.
Give us an example.
Dallas, you should go.
Ron
You
Davis,
should go
cross
there,
road from
Dallas.
Davis PD. Davis and Innocent. We've got a shooter on a rooftop between
Davis
Capsule
and
and
Innocent, shut up.
Capsule
Get
and
results.
Innocent.
At the sniper.
Sniper.
Wait, we got five. We can take that. We can take the buffalo. We can take
get
the
results.
buffalo. We can take the
Pile
buffalo.
in.
Robin, we'll call you when part
stack.
2 at the meeting. We got
Be
both.
advised there was
Bye-bye.
shooting at the police
Yeah, both
canine from the building.
I told Willie to take care of Day.
Done by an officer up there, I can't say.
Arrested and put in jail, but I
Yeah,
told them
that's
not
exactly
to,
what they
because
want.
that's stupid.
No, you have to do that. It's carried out by a judge.
Did you say the DOA or the DA?
DOJ.
Fuck the DA.
Channel 3, they said?
Yeah.
Think. On down.
Time to get
Oh,
results,
she
guys.
has to go to president. Out by a
We're
judge.
right across the road from
I'll tell
Innocence,
them.
opposite Davis PD in the alleyway.
April motor 276.
It's just pretty stupid, and I told them it was damn. You know.
Parking lot.
Good.
Washington King.
Yes, I'll shoot.
Okay, I need the mobile unit to go to Buds for pursuit, and then we need to start researching the routes for the suspect. Further me, carpet!
Carpet.
Garage, impound garage.
We're getting fucking results.
Davis.
Nice. Nice.
You know what floor he's on?
Top floor, top floor!
Top floor of the
I
Carpet.
love
Floor.
David Podge.
This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough.
Right.
That's no, he's
Good
got it on.
78. That's a good 78 score.
Oh, was this a holdout?
Good work, David Pod. Let's go, police!
Let's go, police!
Oh,
Let's go.
that coyote just went 30 feet in the air.
We have 3 outstanders!
Oh God!
Okay.
Okay, what's the suspect that you got shot down on the roof?
Oh gosh, that guy.
You knowledge
Do we have a
I'm not
description of
hearing
the
Well, maybe that's on
suspect?
them for not relaying that, huh?
Lost cut had a white undershirt.
Okay, cool. 3 outstanders.
let's
It's
go,
going to
police,
be
though, Harold.
male.
That was a good one. I
first
don't
That was
care what
good,
anyone
right?
says.
No mask.
Everybody was so
Second
happy.
one's going
Oh.
to be male black t-shirt,
Get the
lost
morale.
cut, black mask, and the third one is going to be female,
What
gray
frequency is
hair,
this?
lost
I don't
cut.
hear shit.
Head up.
Female grey
that's
hair is
great,
down by the
dog.
water fountain
I'm
opposite
on
Davis
channel 3. I
PD.
don't hear anything.
We're looking
Yeah,
for
radio
last
laugh.
ones.
Outstanding Santa
Black
hat
cut 25
and
is
male.
start.
On. Oh, there we go.
We need to go in Davis PD because I'm not gonna equip for this.
Wait, what do you need? What do you need?
A vest, bullets.
Okay, we're gonna be shutting down this garage. This is going to be a
First aid
I got
kit.
bullets. I got M9 bullets
vest.
here.
I don't use them now. That gets terrible, oh.
Look at the glove box, Harold. That should do, right?
Yeah. I should need a vest
Copy.
for.
We
take
have
my vest.
Helios at the
Take my
triage
vest, Cap.
scene. I need another 3 to 4
Yeah.
with
I'm not
them to
gonna
lock down that
need it.
triage.
I've
Everybody
got
else
16
is
bullets,
finding
that
out
should be
places for
enough.
those suspects on foot.
First clear.
How many suspects are there? That's
If
how
they
many
are
bullets I
bound,
need,
they are
right?
3
down.
outstanding. I didn't. They said lost MC,
come down
right?
to
I'm not gonna lie. We got 1,
get
2,
2
3,
units,
4, 5, 6, 7,
76 down
8,
to
9, 10, 11, 12,
Jamestown.
13, 14,
Romantically
15,
involved with
16,
Tito.
17, 18 already. Look at the
Jamestown,
GPS.
Jamestown, the south side.
Look at the GPS.
En route.
Look at the GPS.
Highway 88, 76.
I don't care.
Fucking bee
Got a
swarm.
pink in color or Kuma. Do we know if this is involved at all?
If they're in the area, pull them over and see if they are.
It's currently unoccupied.
Okay.
At least get the RO.
Do we have a triage established?
In the garage.
Let's roll into Jamestown to see if
said
Lad and
red
Tito
garage?
are in here.
Everybody guns pine
If
tank.
you're out here,
Yeah,
come
we're on the third
out.
floor.
Come here.
Okay, I need a unit
Over on the
opposite
block,
Davis
look
at
PD
that
with
gun.
the Slim Jim
You
disc.
want us to pull right in?
Classic
Yes,
Triage.
yes.
Aye.
We're
Give me
fucking
a call sign,
cops.
somebody.
They're scared of us.
Whiskey 29.
Copy.
There's a dog!
3 Ranger 10.
That's how they get
currently with
tomatoes.
body's gone into shock. He's unconscious. Level 3 floor of the
Any last
garage.
No sudden movements! Hey!
Does someone get on channel 6 and get EMS to 1012?
Gonna communicate to.
A
what?
firm
What?
gangster
See,
55
that means no
1041.
sudden
I'll do that.
movements.
Right.
Group of us are code
Ah.
fixing inside Jamestown right now looking for lost.
Hey!
The only EMS is currently 10-7. I'm gonna try to.
Get his ass!
Good work,
Don't
guys.
file him.
Good
I
work.
think there was
Oh.
something in the dispatch saying that it's a self-transport. They're dealing with light duty personnel and radar check.
Guys, these are all the sergeants.
The only
Come out
EMS on
last.
GD is currently 10-7, so most likely we're going to need to
Sir, stop!
transport to the hospital.
These are the sergeants, guys.
Copy. Alright, let's move. Let's get people doing first aid on those suspects.
Let the
and,
fight! Let the fight, boys! Let the
we're gonna
fight!
need to collect evidence. There's
Let the
two
fight! They're
separate
doing good
shooting
work.
scenes.
They're doing-
Shots.
Davis is going to be on Dixon Royal and Steve.
Get in, boys! Get in!
Single shooter.
Time is!
They appear to be on one of the rooftops, and it's the Royal and Steve.
Look at the GPS. They are not making it all ahead. They are not.
Uh-oh.
Scrape seat time.
Updates!
Down, he's down.
We should go on this garage. We can probably see him from up there.
There's a bunch of people up there.
Recode 4.
Negative. We still have
Still
one
one
outstanding.
outstanding.
Check on these officers, see if we can get them
getting
moved
on the
to
roof
the Davis triage, and then
I mean, if one of
do
them was on a
everything else
rooftop, the
We
other
gotta
one
keep.
probably is as well.
If we got 5 of us here, we gotta be the second unit as little
That's
shot.
22. I'm gonna get mobile.
We gotta hunt
We
him.
have
gotta
to be the
set this block
sacrifice.
500
Unit.
times.
We gotta be the
Gotta be the
second.
pull-up unit. What a squad
What
car.
was, I'm sorry if it's already been repeated. What's the last description of the last suspect that is
Santa hat.
still-
Santa hat, no mask, blue gnome.
Oh, if I see someone with a Santa hat, I'm opening
Huge
fire.
guns.
Do not just open fire there. Oh my God.
No
we-
questions
Could
asked.
be
Dallas.
Santa. Dallas, it could be Santa.
What if it's the real Santa? Astrid already killed the
If we have
Santa.
anyone
Okay,
who
we
is
can't have another
currently in
one.
the scene
Oh.
on foot, we are detaining them and GSR testing them. Could have easily changed or taken off
What
their
a
gun.
command meeting.
I still
still
wanted
got
to
more.
talk about the possible. Hey, what if we leave shift 3 topic?
22, I'm gonna
Oh, we
76
did
down the
mention that
tunnel,
too,
see if I
didn't we?
see anything here.
Copy. I'll go with you, Tyson.
Think about it, Casey. Think about
Let's
it,
make sure we're not
okay?
alone right now, especially when
It's hard to have a fully staffed department across 3 shifts because there's 7 departments. We've got a
Tunnel's
very
gonna
big
be
shift
code
1.
4.
We've got a very solid and very big
There's
shift
up
2.
to through the
And
canal.
shift 3 has
Seen
been
anyone on
bad
foot.
since Jim
Ever.
Hastings left. So
What
February,
other
March.
places
Here's the
have
thing, you
not
can't
yet
have a
been
leader
checked,
in all
so
of those ships.
Got a
Jamestown
black
has
and
to
color
Especially if you have
masonry
7
right here on scene.
departments.
It also
Exactly.
sets a precedent for other departments to follow suit.
Yeah, especially if
Maybe
if we're the
if
strongest.
they're
Triage
if-
is third floor Davis garage.
Yeah, I have a lot to say about it. I want to wait for Ramona though. Before I dive into.
I mean, there's pros and cons. Like we talked a little bit about it, right? So
Here.
it's an idea right now that we should consider. You know.
Alright, let's go.
I
Let's get basic
guess,
first
I
aid on
don't
these
know.
officers to move them to a triage scene.
What if we check this hospital roof?
I'll be the AO for Connor O'Leary.
A conversation might result to Ramona quitting,
Lima
though.
29.
Which is a rough one. You know, we gotta be
That's why I
smart
don't
how
really
we
wanna
bring it
talk
up.
about it.
Ranger 10
That's
will
why I don't
keep
want to talk
surveillance on
about it.
top floor.
I know that's
Ramona is the only person in Grapeseed Shift 3.
Did somebody already pick up evidence here on the original shooting?
Is it-
trying to squeeze me for my
Okay,
response right now.
okay,
Talking
hold-
about it,
hold
we're all
on,
back
we're going to hold
together.
off on evidence. Let's
Okay,
get
hold on,
everybody to
You should
the
tell
triage scene.
us.
Counterpoints. Really? That's so hard.
Is it on us as department leadership to go out of shift into a shift we're not a part
Panther
of?
55 will remain
To
mobile
be there?
around
I
Royler
think we can
and
really
Central
pinpoint
Beach.
it.
Can I get these vehicles
We
moved
can
to the
pinpoint
triage
it
so I
on
can bring
LSPD
in
leadership in
patients
shift
from
3,
down north?
creating an environment that doesn't
Are all officers in?
facilitate let Grapeseed exist and
Smith
breathe.
22 and
you
Gangster
know?
55, we're going to be mobile.
I think the way we say it is
Question, are all down officers at
shift
triage?
shift 3's got to change.
No, we're bringing
We're gonna
more.
leave shift 3.
Just
You
making
know?
sure. I just want to lock
I
it
see
down.
what you're putting down, but I don't know. I have some counterpoints.
Okay,
Alright.
Whiskey 19, I'm bringing Broad with the Salt and Class 2 triages. Rain color Salt
I'm
and
gonna-
Class 2.
I think
Imagine
Ramona's
never
gonna have the
going
most
to a Shift
counterpoints.
3 job fair again.
I'll take a
Okay,
shift
so we
3
have
job fair
395.
over
So we have
shift
AOs for
3
each of those
briefing.
395.
I did a shift.
I think it could be
meeting.
interesting.
Matthew Bush did do job announcements.
I'm gonna scream at Matthew Bush and the two people that didn't help the fellow cops.
Matthew Bush was the one that
Oh
told
no,
them
it was
not
Mark
to.
Sampson. Sorry, it was
Oh,
Mark Sampson,
Sampson?
Zoe May, and Artemis Ray. And I'm gonna be like, why did you stand there while people threatened to shoot officers and tell them to let them go?
Corporals?
Do we know what
No,
the
they're
call?
Yeah,
Sampson is. He got caught yesterday.
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
day
say, why
before.
didn't you help when they were detaining someone and arresting them for running and then threatening to shoot them,
officers in
and
triage?
instead told officers to let them
Or at
go?
least in the garage.
God,
And
good luck
that-
with that brings, honestly.
No, I will.
I'll back you, but like you know the
If I
range.
get-
What you know what the ranges are like though.
I don't give a fuck what anyone's like. You're a cop.
Doesn't matter, you know. It's unified.
That's what- that's what-
that's,
you know,
that's
that's
why
why I'm
that's
in
why we
this
need to tear
position.
down. We gotta tear down this. Oh, I'm not gonna
Dave-
talk to them because they're
Dave
one
cheated.
department. I'm not gonna talk to this
yeah.
one. you know. We gotta get rid of that. you know.
No, I don't believe in that, right? I'm just saying, like he's gonna be gonna get
Ray
upset.
Sultan
You can't even go to his like command, and then his
Alright, I'll go
command's
ahead
gonna have
and
to go at you,
document this
Moose.
while
Is
I
what
don't
I'm
give a
trying to
fuck
get at.
what,
'cause
who
the
comes to
range-
me at what. Faraday can come scream
Yeah, I
my
know
ear
you
off.
don't care. I'm
I'm a
just
fucking
saying,
fighter.
it's-
I'll put my neck on my fucking knee on their neck until they're
bro.
dead.
Okay, well, one is
You know, like I don't care either. I'm just saying
Okay,
that's what's
bring
gonna happen
everybody to
because the Rangers seem to want to live in this island of isolation
All
where
the
they just
officers
care
of the
about
night.
themselves, just like Polito. Rather
Well, they
than
can
DPS.
isolate their police work to be better.
95.
Damn.
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 Yeah.
Stand in a fucking. If you want to
Put
stand
up
next to
with the
people threatening
gas.
officers, instead of pulling a gun, putting it in their fucking mouth and saying, "Get on the fucking ground. You're under arrest. You want to shoot me? You want to threaten to shoot me
Okay, cool,
in front of a
we have
hospital?"
3 AOs, we're doing basic first aid, and then we're going to roll out in the convoy.
Really?
That's right. That's right. We just gotta make people afraid.
I'm gonna make them scared.
We gotta
I'm
stop
Moose
just
fucking
letting people
Maple.
just step
I'm
all
gonna
over.
fight till they fucking can't stop breathing.
Damn
Barack
straight.
Obama taught me how to read. I have the biggest drug bust. I've killed a fucking terrorist. I can talk to a
Found
ranger
that
about that.
B.
He also
yeah.
taught drones to level cities.
Yep.
We killed the terrorist.
We all killed that terrorist together.
I was
We all
sleeping.
killed the terrorist
I was
together.
sleeping.
I led the charge
I
on
wasn't
killing
there.
the terrorist.
Officers bleeding heavily.
I still have to condemn those actions.
Why? You like terrorism?
No, it's just this thing with
Are you
no,
an
forget it,
FIB
dude. Forget
spy?
it, dude. No, Casey. If anyone, it's you.
Just giving
Little
everyone
demon.
the heads up. the
You've
Army
never
EMS
seen a
on
police
duty
department with
hasn't
as high as
responded
morale
in,
as we were all kicking that
10-7,
terrorist, right,
so we might
Casey?
need to
You know what?
self-charge.
You know what Lana said to me at the Most Maple panel? She said,
What did she say?
never has the department's morale been as high as the day of the kicking and as
Anybody else
low
that needs
as the
extra pair of
text
hands,
coming
please
out the
also
next few
leave it
days
out. I can
demanding statements and looking into it.
Now we're gonna just subject.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get everyone
Yeah,
in
I
cool
remember when the text came out. I immediately called Tommy and I was like, "We're screwed." And he was like,
What am I gonna do
"Yeah,"
with this gray car?
because Tommy was with me
Nothing
when
even
we
ever
were sitting
came
next
of
to
that.
each other
They
doing
scared
it.
everyone. They scared you
They
guys.
did, and then they said, "Oh, we're rescinding all this," and I was like, "So I don't have this fine." Betsy was like, "Yeah," and that was the last text I ever had with that guy.
In the area currently.
I remember seeing Bob Smith
Oh, the
chuckle a
undershirt of
little
the
bit when I
individual
told him how
that
I
had the
kicked that
Santa
guy.
or
What is
Santa hat.
this?
Hey guys,
Shut up! You drive car wrong
10-4, they
way.
did have a
driving
red shirt.
backwards, guys.
Gotta spin it around.
You're going the
Spin
right.
around and
You
then
said
go
south,
right.
south.
There you go.
South,
And
south.
then
Good
that-
work,
there
fellas.
you
Good
go.
work,
Good
Red
fellas.
color ingot on
God
the pilot
bless.
2 times.
They drove
I
so
told them to
fast.
go eastbound.
All right, well I think we're good. We could probably
Okay, are they our suspects? Yes or no?
Unsure. I just saw
Probably
the
go back.
passenger
There's like
had
30
a
caps here.
red shirt, but didn't
Okay,
see a
then
hat or
pull
a
off
cut.
then. If we got PID, pull off. We're dealing with a long one.
I think that's unrelated.
Get on the right side of the road! Yeah. Oh.
Alrighty, let's get everybody loaded up. I need 3 call signs for evidence. One's going to
Good.
collect the evidence, one's going to take photos, and one's going to be there with a gun.
Gangster 55.
Hey,
Carter.
does anyone want some food?
Yes.
Highway 88.
Have an
Oh
omelet and
God,
some orange
please!
juice.
I haven't had a real meal in months.
collecting.
Sorry, I've only got
What do you mean?
one meal in there.
That
Whoever
was
gets
3
my
it
call
God.
signs,
gets it.
right? This guy's just so...
Thanks, sir.
I've been sleeping on my friend's couch in Texas, and all he
Okay, one more
buys is
call sign before
ramen
I sign
noodles.
some more.
And 9 last night, what were you asking
Raw
for?
men
One more
noodles.
call sign
What?
to help...
Kicking it in Texas and you only have ramen? That's a
We just need someone to collect
that's a
evidence.
felony, man. What the hell?
That was terrible.
I told Willie
don't
that
have
they,
a
after
house,
this they
though.
have to put Guy in
Just
jail.
give us an indication on where Obi can.
I hope
and
you're
we'll
okay
start
with that,
from there.
Harold.
There were casings and projectiles on inside that garage.
I feel like all we
on the
do is
4th
send our
floor.
deputies to jail. Harold, why didn't we end up arresting the
Copy,
DA when we could have?
76.
Oh fuck the DA!
Back
We should
there
arrest
with
her
the
too
George
for not
staff?
doing her job.
If I could
Yeah,
get one
I don't know,
person
but
to
it
or
was
one
our
unit to
Joe.
stay back with me while we get the impound guy up here to impound the car.
I don't know. I asked him
Rachel,
about it a
thank you.
couple of times, and he just
Okay.
sounded so defeated about it, sure.
The statute
Oh,
of
if you haven't
limitations, is
gotten-
it out on that? Because,
Yeah, it's all-
I had a falling out with the DA.
Talking to statute of
That's all we can do from
limitations, if
here.
we
We gotta
want
get him
anything
taken.
done with slow, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
we'll
that
get
window's
everybody loaded
closing.
up. We're gonna get ready to roll out. For the people collecting evidence, there's 3
Wait,
shots.
what's
Chasing me
that, Harold?
It's going
around.
to be
If Sloan's
with
gonna
this
get
rubber
shot,
slug shotgun?
it doesn't have to be a roll for you to put a warrant on,
it.
sure.
But if she
Those are the
dodges
three
the warrant,
seasons
that should be
of
grounds for terminate. Yeah, you're not
10-4.
wrong.
North.
Yeah, this is when she rubber slugged you in the face.
Alright,
Maurice.
let's get everybody loaded up.
Did she
into
ever do her
vehicles, and then
7
we'll
mandatory
No.
Donald
shifts?
get ready to roll to EMS.
Hey, she did like one or two and then disappeared, sure.
Yeah, I tell him to come up to the 3rd floor.
I don't know. She's been gone for so fucking long. It might as well have been a suspension for 30
Twilight is
days.
the report code.
Yeah, but is disappearing for so long something we're just gonna be like, okay, they just get to avoid a punishment? Because that's happened a few times, and it
No,
always
you're
feels
right.
dirty every single time, you know?
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
why I said suspension for Willie with the whole
Hold on, no,
budget
she's still wearing
highway
something.
thing was pointless because he's a part-timer, you know?
That's a separate thing.
We have 2
Separate
police
thing, but I'm
cruisers
just,
down
you know,
at,
a
I guess, one of the
comparison
original
sake,
shooting
you know?
areas.
I
Do
don't
you
know, I'm
have,
not-
any officers that can
I'm letting
take
everyone
you?
else take care of the slow and punishment thing of whether they want to push the charge or not. I'm afraid that if I push it, she'll kill me.
Yeah, that'll be for double up units. If they're unavailable, we'll just park them in a parking spot in this
That
garage
is
and
crazy.
then
I don't know. People keep acting like I need to push it. And I don't understand why they don't push it.
Yeah, DJ,
Harold, can you drop me off at
duty. He's
MRP?
gonna
I
assist by
gotta
moving them over at
go
least
into the
to
evidence locker of this raid. I gotta take
Yeah.
some shit out.
Leave the vehicle.
Hi.
We're going to move.
Why
to
don't we
the
do it at
cliffs. We
Davis?
have a suspect outstanding. We're going to
That
Just roll out.
could
Come
work.
on,
Yeah, actually
PGCs.
do it at
We're already-
Davis, 'cause
we're
I have to go
already
to-
at
I gotta go to the
Organic
impound lot
stuff.
after anyways.
Let's go Davis. Understand how Davis works. Like,
I
you
just,
do
yeah, I don't know where
realize
the
that-
shit at Davis is. I think it's
Ah,
like right
look
at
at
the
this.
entry
Santa
point.
Mars.
Look at this, an extra fleet.
No mask, red undershirt.
The
I've
evidence
never
locker
seen
is
our PD
behind
do
the
this
armory in
a single
Davis.
time.
Hey, friend.
This is nice.
Do what? Convoy?
Yeah, work
convoy from a
together, you know?
triage.
Okay, 76 AMT with
We're late.
395.
Oh my god, look at the truck.
We can take one of these cars.
Shit.
So you
Shit.
walk through the double doors, Dallas, and then to the left.
Okay, so it's right before the cell or the interrogation
Let me
room?
check. I'm checking the.
You
I'm
should
checking to
see
make sure
the
these are
room to the
Davis
left
cars.
and
What?
the right.
I'll tell you which plates I get to take. Alright.
All right, this one says job.
Hold on. The fleet. Davis. Is there one with the plate 3858 Juliet Victor? Is that one of these two? What about V1WWYD?
No.
What about 45 Golf? Five. What? So, okay, are the original Davis cars are not here?
This is GGZ3PJ job.
It ends in job.
Report title for this for the impound.
Okay, GG's an MRPD car. And what's the other one?
Which unit is collecting
5
evidence? Because I can point you to a...
J.
I just gotta run over there and take a
JYB8.
Yeah, Highway 88.
5B1D.
That's us. These are both MRPD cars.
5 Bravo 1 Delta Golf 7 helicopter.
Okay, what if we
kilo.
bring these two to MRPD and we take one of the Davis ones from MRPD, and they're not gonna realize, right? Because there's
But
gonna
they'll know
be.
that we pulled them out. They
Wait,
check the
is that
lines.
car?
One hasn't been pulled out. There's no
Oh,
logs.
perfect. Okay, that's perfect. We gotta take that one. That's off the books.
Alright, well, 23
That's
was
what I'm saying.
295.
They know. Where's Dallas?
Put a raid. Look, he's raiding right there. Look at that, you know. He's just raiding.
Oh.
He's just raiding, you know.
Oh, good for him.
No, Dallas gets on duty and he gets a raid within like an hour or two. How long did it take to get your raid today, Dallas?
To get it signed or to finish it?
Want to get like the, grounds for pump, you know?
So they gave it to us instantly when they attacked Deontay at the traffic stop.
But how long were you on duty, you know?
From initiation of the traffic stop to now, like probably like 4 or 5 hours.
And
Maybe 6 actually.
You were in the car case, what, 2.5 hours ago for PC hearing? So.
Yeah, the PC hearing was way longer than it needed to be. This
Why did it
judge
take
is
2
not
hours?
confident.
Yeah,
This judge
The
is
whole point of a
not
PC
confident.
hearing is that it's like 30
Dallas,
minutes.
you want to hear something crazy about a PC hearing with that
What?
judge? I had him do a PC hearing for, I think it was, what was the most? Like 9 warrants in one sit down? The one where you had to wait for ages. And there was one where he was photographed leaving a 31 with a dispatch car and a suspect description and a photo of him doing it. And the judge said it's not burglary. There's no PC for it. And the suspect said, "What? Are you stupid? Yes, it is. Charge me for burglary."
What the fuck? In a PC hearing?
Yeah.
That's funny as shit.
The suspect just wanted to hear what other stuff was, and make sure that we had. And I explained to the PC, I wasn't involved in any of those warrants, so I had to go. It was like an audit of 9 warrants in one go.
Listen, that's exactly how I felt talking to the DA. Like, the DA walks into the room, doesn't even introduce herself. I don't even know who the fuck she is. She just starts talking to me like I'm a fucking child, asking me what the report number is, what my probable cause for all the charges are. And then when she says, "How long was this investigation?" And I say, "What the fuck do you mean? How long was this investigation?" And she's just looking at me, and I'm like, "We pulled a car over. They had drugs."
Then I lost.
You said
Oh, that's classic. She does that every time. She shows up and she's like, "Where's the fully finished report?" And I have to explain to her, we just arrested these people.
Every for context, we're probably going to be doing a complaint about the DA.
Oh yeah, I'm a 1,000.
So she's trying to complain about you. She's in the DA liaisons. She's not trying to get the DA liaisons to go to high command.
It's like she just walked in and did not want to do her job. That's what.
Someone just shared their location with me.
And I was rude. I can own up to that. But she just didn't want to do anything. I'm like, what's the point of you even being here? I didn't call you.
The garage now.
Someone just, it's LSM. Who is
I'm
this?
done
They shared their
working with her.
location.
The other day, I got into a fight with her because
Gotta
I
get the car
accidentally
shot
added
fast.
someone to a group chat that
that's
she
like
didn't
your
want
own
to
video,
be in
right?
the group chat.
Oh, it's
then she
real.
called me and was screaming at me, and then I told her I'm not going to talk to her. She's going to be a sourpuss, and I hung up on her.
95 currently.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you.
I already told them what that was.
Also,
It's nonsense.
to
It's
me,
real, Moose. It's nonsense.
like, there's
Yeah,
playing
God.
devil's advocate, right? Which is important for someone who is looking at something non-objectively to do. But at the same time, There's also doing your fucking job. She just didn't want to do
She
it.
doesn't know how to do it. She shows up and she's already angry, and it's like, what? I don't understand.
She would have rather of me drop the charges and let them go, and then press them at a later date rather than just.
We can't do that because if we formally process someone, we can't fucking do that.
It's not even a matter of not being able to do that. It's a matter of like, why? Why would I do that? I have all of the PC for the charges. Why
Just
would I let
giving
them
everyone
go
a heads
and push
up,
it at a later date?
We are moving to the next spot, which is the.
It's like she's
Upside
trying to like
down
stop.
grapesy kind of arch to
collect
my
evidence,
left. You
take
see
photos,
that?
etc.
Willie went off duty, so it might be that.
Yeah.
No, I'll let you
Did
leave.
anyone punish him first? Did I get charged?
I told them they had to,
Okay.
so
I mean, I can't be in
We should
place
follow
now.
up, you know?
if they didn't, you
I know. I appreciate it.
Alright,
It's
right
your
here.
on duty.
Right here.
Hey, highway dudes, we leave your car at the Eclipse.
Thank you,
What
guys.
is that?
Bunch of leaves in here.
All right. One of you guard me on
What
the
is this?
where the fountain is. I'm
There's
gonna take
so much
photos.
going on.
Get your gun out.
what the fuck?
Boss, are you seeing all of this?
What the fuck is all this? Ew! Ew!
I saw a report about it. We gotta blow this up. There's no way to clean this, you know?
This is.
Just blow it
There's
up.
no way to clean this.
It would just get a bunch of gasoline and we just ban it all, you know? This? No, it's no more. We'll delegate this to community service, sure.
Okay.
Right.
Ripping off the stickers, or
Yeah,
I'll clean
we should
the-
do it as a
Alright.
group, so we're out, you know, we're out to blame. God, it's Everett, get over here.
This is gross.
Yeah, maybe we
What
should
are all
do it in
these sec-
here. Let's not
These
do it in
second
here.
place medals.
We're not doing it in here. This is disgusting.
This is terrible.
We're doing
This
it all
is-
in the
What?
open.
Pulled up for the sneaky though.
I grabbed the mechanic tools and the paints and the
psh,
brushes. and stuff.
2 minutes.
That is
so
Everett.
get-
Help us put off the sticker.
Yeah.
Pull off the stickers.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay. Let me help.
Come on, get this side. Get this side.
Oh God, it's really on there.
Ah,
I don't
ew.
know.
There we
All right,
go.
I'm gonna.
Okay, right.
Wait, why was that underneath the sticker? There's something below. Keep tearing it off. What's under that, George?
This
Okay.
is
let me
it's
take
the
a look.
manufacturer. It says Vapid.
Oh my God.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Wait,
God.
hold on.
Oh my
the
God,
wrap's
this
coming
was
off
our
all the
old
way.
one.
Oh my God.
They took ours.
What the hell?
The America.
Oh
What
my
happened
God,
to
it's
the
beautiful.
America?
God bless
Oh my God.
America.
God bless the America.
Okay, we gotta put
I
the grapes.
love the AmeriCard.
Okay, we got give it a good salute. God bless, sure.
God bless. God bless America.
I don't remember the rest.
To
if
the
I'm honest.
units that.
God bless.
I'll play it on my phone.
Thank you.
To the units that had.
I got
like,
it.
shots
I'm getting
by
the. I'm spraying the stuff on the for the thing.
Yeah, make
Get
sure
the
it's
sticky
this,
on for
yeah.
the
Yeah, we gotta get
grapeseed
the
stuff.
adhesive
sure.
spray for the grapeseed sticker.
At 22 lost.
God bless.
This is beautiful.
God bless.
God bless.
Wibble!
All right, do we rip this off now or what?
We don't rip it off. We put grapeseed over it, sure.
Oh, Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
have
Stop.
one of those?
Get the
yeah,
adhesive
we got,
spray on
we got
it.
the
Get the
spray,
adhesive
boss. Get the
spray.
spray, or
We just
All
knocked the new one in there.
Yeah, get it on there. So the sticker sticks. You know.
Kind of got pounded into place.
Let me get it really in the nooks and crannies.
There, I found some
Wow. Look how good it looks. Can we clean
Looks
up the
pretty
front? Can we clean up the
good.
sides? Here, come on. Let's clean this up.
are we 33 or 37?
No.
Ow!
What do you mean?
The two numbers at the top.
37 is Del Perro, I think.
I see 69 on most of ours.
No, there's 69 to the Buffalo, but nothing else. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I guess I'll let you. Hi. Guess I'll let you know because LSPD doesn't really exist. I'm probably gonna suspend Sullivan for 24 hours.
Tyson?
Yeah.
What do you do this time?
This guy's an idiot and doesn't understand scene leads and just talks over scene lead and starts ordering people to do stuff even though I told him to not fucking do that. He's been warned about it before, and he's had talking to from people. He's been talked to by people so many times that the next step I'm gonna just say suspend him.
Yeah, you said Chiefs are on if you want to let him
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
want,
like
you want
this
me
guy
to
is
let him
never
know?
going to learn.
Yeah, there's no LSPD sergeants, but you said, who cares? Do it. We're
Yeah, I'm gonna
unified.
just let the sheriff know. Yeah, we're unified. I'm gonna tell not the sheriff, the chief, and say, hey, this guy's an idiot. He's been spoken
You
to
want
100
me
times
to
about it.
text
He
that
doesn't
he
learn.
can do it?
I mean, I can. Well, I don't need to
Yeah,
tank.
you
I can
got
do it.
this. Yeah, good
I'm
work.
just I'm just
and that was
letting you
good
know
scene leading,
because-
seeing the triage stuff and the convoy. Very nice, very good,
Yeah, I mean, hey, a few times I actually get to lead the scene. It's like it's one of those where it's like, hey, I know you trust other people to lead, but like when they see lieutenants and captains leading scenes, it's like, well, this is why they're this ranked, right?
If I mind them in space,
What else? Yeah, God, Sullivan just pissed me off, like to the point where it's like this guy doesn't learn.
Yeah.
And hopefully, 24-hour suspension will help him learn. All right.
Hey.
Just wanted to let you know, just to make sure that I'm not going crazy.
All right.
See ya, bye.
Bye bye. Let's bring this to the station,
Nice.
Yeah.
You gotta fix the numbers on the Buffalo,
I'd be advised we have members of the Lost in the room right outside the OR. Along with marijuana.
Do you have like enough 77s there?
Got enough. Believe so?
Okay.
O'Leary is ready for transport whenever the other two are ready.
Sheriff.
You guys just not get checked out.
I did what you said.
What?
I took an LSPD car from Davis.
Lost light.
Oh, you idiot. She's
Husband
married
lost.
to one of
I
the
said that
members.
ages ago.
Yeah, but I did it. And if anybody asks, the Chief Ty said we could do it. Think about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Back in the car.
Yeah.
I'm in a speed meeting right now.
Oh. Have fun while it lasts, I guess.
Oh, I gotta just put something in the evidence room.
All right, Sheriff. I just want to let you know.
Just an
All right,
update.
bye-bye.
Ashley and Alice are currently in surgery.
Going back to the charge?
Copy. Make sure you keep
Yeah,
an
we
eye
said,
on
Joe.
them. They're okay.
Bye, Olivia. I told the sheriff and he said good work.
kidding, I
And
don't
then
actually know what
he
that
said you're an
means.
idiot. We should have done this ages ago. And I said, let's just say Ty gave us permission. And he said, yeah, good idea. So, yeah.
Oh, huge.
For taking the cars?
Yeah.
Huge.
Right into that.
It was a
Huge.
parting
Alright.
gift by
All
Ty.
the way at the end.
Veronica and we learned you guys. I'm just not
Where'd
familiar
that
with
bike
that.
go that we had? Yeah, it's probably still out there.
Hey, Harold.
No, the bicycle. There was an extra one there.
You know the speed plus thing? I texted Ty asking, was this a thing? And explained it. And he just texted me back saying no.
I was there when he did it. He did say that.
Was that
he
a
said,
thing?
you know, Willie, you can have your own, sir. It's just you. You get to decide what it is, and no one can keep you out of it. It's just you. Because the whole thing is that Ty was like, he's just going to do police work.
Did
Good
that
cap.
enable him to get a revolver?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't remember that.
I really don't care. care too much about the vault. I just don't want him using the freaking thing.
Willie hasn't even shot anyone. Can we get Ramona up here? Or is she already on the way? Let's see.
Look how nice it looks on mode.
Yeah, no, but the guy just died from his driving on it.
Alright,
You
so
know?
that's what I'm lost. They just wanted an update to make sure that X wasn't dead.
Damn, just Axel?
Oh, do you want to call Rabin? I'll call her.
I mean, it's Mara.
What's the chances
Yeah,
she's
I
still
thought the
here?
other lost member would have cared about their fellow gang members, but okay.
Low. She's probably missing again. We took her eyes off her.
Robin should be back hiding in like a week or so. Although we do gotta keep our eye on her because she was kidnapped by the terrorist,
listen
and
up that cops, and let's
this was
bring
right
them
after
down
she
to
got
the
fired because of the military and the FIB, and they were whispering sweet nothings because they're trying to, what do they call it? Indoctrinate? What's the word?
They were gonna turn her into a doctor?
No, what do they call it? No, what do they call it? No, they're trying to poach her to terrorists, or?
The terrorists are trying to poach her, so
Yeah,
she
I
switched
phone called
departments
the
from
terrorist.
police to terrorists?
Listen to this, okay? The terrorist guy called me, and he was like, "You get a sign-off duty, and then we're gonna pick you up, and you can visit Robin." And I said, "Do you think I'm stupid or are you stupid? Why would I? Why would I go with you to terrorist location and let myself be kidnapped after you've kidnapped one of my own? Are you just an idiot?" And they said, "Robin's not here against her will." And I said, "Prove it." And they said, "She can go whenever she wants." I said, "Prove it, put it on the phone." They did. And when they called me back, I said,
Did you guys meet us,
"Hello,
in
I'm getting a
Fly
pizza
Night?
parlor." And then they were like, "What?" And then I made them hang up, and I pranked them that they called the pizza place. Then they came back another time, and Robin was on the phone, and I said, "She's not here against her will." They said, "Duh." And I said, "Robin, have you asked her to leave?" And she said, "Can I leave?" And they said, "Okay." And then we got her back.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
it was that easy. They were
Well,
trying to
she's a
be
sleeper
nice.
agent now,
They were,
though.
yeah, she does keep saying "da."
Thanks to 55 en route to MRP.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Let me get the door for you guys. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's wait for Dallas.
You know, we talked to her, you know, got a steam, and we just gotta make sure she knows how bad they are, you know.
Wait, speaking of shadow organizations, Harold, do you know
Speak up.
anything about a strange, damaged door in the tunnels?
76 Mission Row 195 Diamond.
No, I tell her.
Are you talking about a roller door?
I'll take care of
Yeah, it has like
Okay.
a weird, ominous symbol on it.
I found another one like that, and I also found a symbol somewhere in the East Side Industrial.
Looks to me, I'd probably
Let
have to
me,
see it.
just
you know.
send you a picture.
Yeah.
What about Miss Tate?
I think she's already en route to Mission Row.
Hello, let me get the door for you. There you
Oh,
go.
thanks. Thanks, Casey.
Transporting to the
Oh,
95
it's welcome.
Mission Row now.
Never seen this before.
So, I heard this
Spare
roller door was
pack?
in the tunnels after I found one on the like Cypress Flats. I don't know where to describe it. You know, like you know how you have the big red bridge, and then under it there's the grassy area next to the water.
Yeah.
There's a roller door there with a weird like logo on it, and
Underneath
I found that
El
with
Burro,
Sullivan.
right?
Yeah, I found it with Sullivan. Sullivan said, "That's strange. There's a door just like that in the tunnels." I was like, "Interesting." And then we found the same symbol on the back of a wall where this biker gang hangs out on Chum Street.
bud,
No, not Chum Street. South Shambles, in that industrial yard where the train tracks are. You know, very strange.
Well, just, we're talking about shadow organizations and we're on a manhunt. I think yesterday, and I saw that door and it was damaged, and I was like, ooh, I wish there was some blood because I want to know what's behind that.
Coming out.
What's that? You heard screaming behind the door, Everett?
Yeah.
Come on.
Judge
Is
Worst
there a
Nightmare.
report about this, like documenting these today? I don't know. We
No,
should keep this.
this is
This
what
can be related to the bunkers. I want to take this
I'm just
off.
asking about it now to see. So yeah, I don't know. There might
I got
be.
reason
mean,
to
there could
believe
be.
that these people that take robbing are down southeast. You know. So you said a barrel.
South.
Could be the under a
so-
barrel.
You know where Hangaway is?
Yeah. It's not a
Alright,
barrel,
south
though,
of
you know.
that, there's the big gray building, and then
Yeah,
south of that,
Cypress
there's like a
building.
walkway. Yeah, there's like a walkway that
Yeah,
oversees
underneath the red
water.
bridge.
Yeah, right there. There's a roller door there, and then on the corner of South Shambles and Hangar, do you see the building to the east?
Yeah.
Right on the back of the buildings that are a little bit north of that is another logo, but no roller door. Just take a trip down there after maybe. We need to find.
I'm
I
sure these
guess we gotta
guys
find
have
an old
always
report.
been here. We just haven't realized how the graffiti.
Well, the
Probably.
graffiti is what makes it stand out because it looks
Yeah.
like a little creepy smiley face saying "shush."
Not good. Oh, Gemma's around.
Alright, yeah, automatic 5
Oh.
cells if we don't have the
What
nitrogen,
about
because
civilian
definitely
report
show us
5436? Could use that to document this. I've been saving that one.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
What
Are you on
historical
radio?
event?
On your feet? Hey, fam.
Well, that's
Oh,
in
no,
the
you're saying-
future.
sorry.
Maybe you could use something from the year 543 in June for month 6, but a lot of history, was recorded from like 3400 ED into like 900 to 1100.
I see how you do it now. Okay.
Yeah, do the year, you know.
Okay, okay, wow. I just thought you just did random historical thing. I didn't know it tied
Nope.
to a
No,
report
it's
number.
the year the historic event happened, you know.
I just pick out some of Moose's old reports with funny names.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I've just been going through like Jim Hastings ones recently. All right, where were we on like the list of stuff we talked about and the little meat of a creep seed?
I think we finished talking about P&T. Now we need to talk about getting rid of Shift 3.
Well, we kind of need Ramona for that conversation. We could check it back to the, I guess the wider changes coming with the chief and the supervisor staff, you know. Too many corporals and sergeants aren't doing job. There's a pause on every single firing, by the way. If people do bad, it's indefinite suspending and then talk to between lieutenants and captains and the chief and the sheriff at the moment. This is going to be a thing for the next month or so. So don't fire anybody, alright? Even if they murder someone, indefinitely suspend.
Okay.
Yeah, it even goes for me. I can't, as much as as I thought about firing Dyer Whitty just saying, as a person out of it. I guess that's including cadets.
But
That mainly
if you
comes from the fact
suspend
that some officer was fired over an email by Shift 3 the other day.
Oh, that's
A,
real nice.
That's freaking
That's
dumb.
so
But B,
nice.
what
It's
if
getting
we need to
dark,
fire
guys.
someone and we need to have their MDW access removed?
You just
Do we
suspend
just
them.
demote them?
That's what I did to Moose. I've done that to Robin. You just put a Nolan Gavin profile, and you just you have to hit the fire button, but they're technically just suspended. If you need to remove MDW stuff.
Gotcha. Because there's no suspended rank, is there?
Yeah, we need to add like a suspended rank or a suspend button.
Nice. Who's the AF officer?
It would be nice.
big red
You'll be
suspend
really
button.
cool.
What's that?
Yeah, that's
If we signed up with Farmer John Jr. who who has all this stuff. If you were to be able to suspend someone and then just put a reason, like when you flag, like in our system, we have stuff all the time. We flag a plate. Just put a little reason. Just if you're suspended and you didn't know, like instead of fucking emailing someone, next time they clock on duty, they just be like, you were suspended for X amount of days. And Farmer John Jr. can be like, hey, yeah, just speak with this person. This person suspended you. Just speak with them. You're suspended until you have this conversation.
I would love that. Or even if he just passed them a little note.
Ramona?
Yeah, a little note.
A little note?
Yeah, like you're suspended and you try to clock on duty, and then Farmer John Jr. passes you a little note.
Yeah.
And it says, you're
Touch the
suspended. You
command.
need to talk to somebody.
Yeah, you're suspended. Touch your boss is not me.
Yeah, loser.
Yeah, loser.
Really big emphasis on loser, like, you know.
Where's Ramona?
She might be helping, like, the final cleanup of everything.
I guess side question. Approved, or why are we approving Dallas to ride with a lady who wants to be a dog?
What?
I told her, so she was like a ride along
Wrong
already.
Dallas.
That
Oh.
lady, no, wrong Dallas.
Oh, Dallas Moore. Sorry, Dallas.
so-
Dallas.
We shall refer
Basically,
to as Dallas 2.
this
from
lady
now on.
No,
Jesse
Dallas,
Gallagher.
Dallas is Dallas 2. Dallas Moore is Dallas 3 because
No,
Dallas is Dallas Prime, but he's also Dallas Squared, and Dallas Squared is a 2, so he's Dallas 2. So Dallas is the
Well, a
third
2
Dallas
isn't a
because Dallas takes
square,
up 1 and
the-
2. Because
Well,
Dallas
you
is
know
Dallas
what I
1
could
and he's
do?
Dallas 2 because he's Dallas. What's that, Dallas?
I could make her Dallas.
Are you saying you're gonna marry Dallas?
Come in.
I don't know. I haven't been married in a while.
Come
Oh,
in.
am I good to come in?
Come in.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the lady that wants to be a dog. Yeah, I told her to help Dallas get a drug bust by being a human and not a canine, and that they have to talk to Ramona because she's the head of canine.
Yeah.
I can't stop her from being a human who smells drugs. I then
Yeah.
questioned her how she got her weed, and she got real shifty. And then she said she found it in a dumpster.
Aren't you the person we had over yesterday and made touch the wall? And then you said you were gonna make a dispensary with weed?
Yeah, it's just I gotta wait on some legislation, right? Hey, oh my gosh.
You're
it's
waiting
Friday.
on legislation, but you're not doing anything with weed before then, right?
Well, I'm not growing and I'm not selling. I'm not.
How much weed do you have on you right now?
2 joints.
You mind if we search?
Drugs?
Mind if we check to make sure you have legal amount of joints on you?
Yeah, that's fine.
She did say earlier she knows what the smell of cocaine is like.
Nice. Get her, Dallas. Get in there.
I just got a couple J's and then I got a prescription antihistamine.
Are you sure you're not Carl in a disguise?
What?
Yeah, she's not lying. She's not lying. She
Okay. I
does have
miss
petty
Carl.
cash on her though.
Basically, I didn't like approve someone to be a canine. I said, yeah, you can ride along with Dallas. And if she gets a drug bust while you ride, it'll be on your resume for when you talk to Ramona. Yeah, so I told them to talk to Ramona. She said, but I said it's 99.99% never going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
I refuse those odds. I have
That's
gone
fine. You can
through
do that. Yeah.
incapably crazy situations. I will get. I'll be
What
the
did you
greatest
want to come
damn
talk to us
dog.
for, Miss Gallagher?
Oh, wait,
That's not the
I
FIB agent.
I heard. What?
The other one's an FIB agent. There's
She
another
really
Jesse
fell
Gallagher.
off when she left FIB.
Oh. I heard the name Dallas and I was looking for her.
No.
Oh, yeah, she's not
this
here.
is Dallas.
Yeah, you're looking for Dallas.
Yeah,
with a
I'm
D.
Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas is here.
That's Dallas with a D. You're looking for
Right
Dallas
here.
with a D.
What the hell? Hey, I do the smelling around here.
Goddamn right.
You don't have RS. Get RS first.
She's wranglering.
I can't believe you need
whoa,
RS
whoa,
to
you
sniff
can't do
someone.
that.
What do I smell?
I don't know what to do.
Is that actually like still a thing?
I don't think so.
No way, that's still a
I'm
thing.
sure it
Like,
is,
People
but-
just smell, you know.
It all seemed like a bad dream.
Yeah.
Wow, that is.
That'd be like
excessive
saying, "I'm
amount of
sorry, you
body
need
hair.
RS to see if someone's holding a gun."
Well, you
But
know.
yeah, that's a sense.
I'm a busy
you know?
guy. I don't get to shower that
Not
much.
the Dallas I'm looking for, because the Dallas I'm looking for smells like the outsides.
Right, right.
Oh, like Pine Sol.
So pretty much like a big old pine tree, yeah. I'm trying to familiarize myself with people by their scent. It's been going so good so far.
I'm gonna help some morale. I'm gonna text Dallas and say you're doing great.
Oh,
God bless.
that is really sweet.
Here we go. Easy. Who else is on duty? And let me see. Rain.
Hey, Moose. You're
Yeah.
doing a great job.
It definitely
Thanks,
should be
Dallas.
because it contradicts a
I'm
little
gonna text,
bit,
Rain
right?
and say keep up the good work. You're doing.
It's the
awesome.
same with like the legality of weed.
Amazing.
That's a good point you
Like
bring
with
up.
weed becoming legal.
What?
Hold on.
Oh, Harold, what's this about Rain's promotion to corporal not being real, apparently, and him
Yeah,
saying that
I delegated it to either you or Casey to put it in the promotion. Yeah, I told you to do it. I said you put it. It was a test to see if you knew how to do promotion.
You've never.
I definitely
you've
did.
never.
I
you've never
definitely
done-
did. I definitely
I
did.
swear, Harold.
I
because
charge
we
you.
did
I
it-
charge
No,
you.
we promoted him. We walked him and gave him his
Well,
badges
hold
and
on.
everything.
Hold on.
And then you're like,
Hold
okay,
on.
hold on.
Badge. Hello, Badge.
Hey, I just want to appreciate the motivational support after I shouted
You are
suspect
fantastic.
down.
Very good work, Bud. We were in the
Thank
car
you.
cheering for you. One of the
Huge,
best
huge
78
78
of the
Thank you.
year so far, okay? Very
you.
good. Perfect description, perfect location. You had a door, you didn't have any backup, and against all odds, you were able to take down the suspect and get everybody nice and safe, okay?
I appreciate that.
You're
Thanks.
going to get a pay bonus for this, all right?
Thank you. You take care.
All
All of
right,
you.
bye-bye.
Good job.
Hey, Captain, can you tell me what Matthew McIntyre's personal bank account is?
No, I don't have that access.
You can't see that?
No, that's about me.
How am I supposed to put that on a search warrant then? Or, I mean, a subpoena then?
I think the judge has got to find it.
It's for bank records.
Yeah, bank records for, you know.
Yeah, but I've seen them respond to subpoenas where they're like, you kind of added the bank number.
That's stupid.
Only thing I see for sniff is a drug detection dog can be used to sniff a lawfully stopped vehicle for contraband at any traffic stop if the sniff occurs within the duration of time necessary to reasonably conduct the stop. Well, there's the dog one.
No, there was
Yeah, you
definitely
know-
something that
What
said
was
you need
it?
reasonable
Was it
suspicion to
Cummings?
smell someone.
I think that's just that might have been a thing months ago, but it's definitely not current. Like I reread all the case laws I want to say a month ago, and
Oh,
that's
yeah,
definitely another
it's
thing.
Cummings. It's right at the top. State vs. Cummings. In any situation where law enforcement have reasonable suspicion of drug-related crime beyond mere possession, the odor of marijuana about the suspect, in combination with the factors that created reasonable suspicion for the detainment, gives law enforcement sufficient probable cause to perform a warrantless search of the suspect's person for drugs or drug paraphernalia. The odor of marijuana about a person in the scene of a CAD alert. This is what Dye did, by the way. And because he wasn't able to testify because he's in the ICU, they said that he did an unlawful search. And then they created Nikki Swift as the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department because Nikki Swift lied and said that Dye coerced him, and which is consent to a search must be freely and voluntarily given, not the result of coercion, duress, or of any implied threat. If an officer's statement or action suggests that compliance is mandatory, the consent is invalid. Dye didn't need consent. He had the state vs. Cummings. But the DOJ did the car case while Dye was in the ICU. That's why he appeared it. And then they never scheduled the appear. They just did summary judgment 7 weeks after.
Yeah, see,
Nice.
it's not it's you don't need.
That's why
RS
Dye
for a
was
sniff.
angry.
Yeah.
And the summary judgment, by the way, was one sentence that said,
Judge was
this
right.
court upholds the previous ruling. I'm upset about that, too. I'm the one who got Gucci Mane on that one.
Yeah. It messed up by not getting Gucci Mane to stay the fine, by the way. If we're doing appeals for civil stuff and there's a fine in play, you have to get that fine stayed. And that's why we got this interest, stupid stuff. The
How was
interest
I
is still
supposed to know that, Harold? I don't practice law, although the state accused me of doing
Yeah,
that.
well, that's kind of on the liar, you know.
Really quick to backtrack. Rain's bummed out like crazy. He says it feels like people don't want to give him a chance. He's just doing what he's doing. And getting
Okay,
patrol.
put him up for promotion then.
Okay, so
But
I
have
just,
fun
you just
doing
want
that
me to-
while they're trying to demote every single corporal and sergeant.
Okay, why was the initial promotion walked
He's
back?
not bummed out because of this. He's bummed out because speed is getting closed down and shut down. He just received the news flash.
But no, Harold. Why was this promotion walked back? The one that we did together when
Because
they
that
were
wasn't
all in the
real.
grapeseed farm. But we said it was real. We told them it
It
was
wasn't
real.
because
We-
it didn't go. It didn't get put up. It didn't get put up for a vote. It's an unapproved promotion.
Yeah, a corporal promotion needs approval from like everyone else, sort of thing. It's
I've never been
I don't know.
properly promoted.
Don't know anymore.
That's part of the reasons why you're not a lieutenant.
So that whole
The
thing
other
was,
reason, too, is, like,
okay,
I-
that's where I'm
Sorry,
confused
go
because
ahead.
I think it might be I think it may have you may have thought you did, but I was never told to put him up on a thread.
I'm pretty sure I said it to either you or Casey for one of
I
you
mean,
to put it up on the
I'm just
thread.
gonna do it, and I'm gonna say.
If you told me to done it, I would have done it.
I'm just
though.
gonna
That's the
do it
thing,
right
'cause I want
now.
to push.
I remember talking to one of you about rain in the hangar near the staircase.
Well, it wasn't me because I don't abide fake promotions.
I
would've
didn't
done
know
the
because I
everything
was
where I
riding with
would've been
Rain
like, "This is
yesterday.
bad.
I was
Don't
riding with
do
Rain
this."
yesterday, and I was like, "What the hell? Why aren't you wearing your corporal stripes?" And he's like, "It wasn't a real promotion." I was like, "What are you talking about?" Because I was under the huge this. Okay, this person's just Jesse. Can you not stand outside and listen to us?
What?
Can you?
Yeah, Dallas is
Jesse,
down
you
at the
gotta
hangar,
leave.
Jesse.
You gotta go leave. You
Down
gotta
at the
go
hangar.
something to do.
The
You gotta
hangar.
go leave.
Down at the
Get
hangar,
outta here.
Jesse. The hangar.
Use that dog
Dallas is
hearing
at the
and just-
hangar.
Just listen to what we're
Fetch!
saying.
Smoking weed?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Fetch!
No, it's mine.
No, I'm throwing something for you. Fetch! Go get it! Get the bar! That's good.
I'm just gonna put it up. I don't care if they're.
Oh,
they
you
say
should,
no or
George.
not. I'm just gonna say that we promoted him.
He's
I
good
don't
for
know, I'm just gonna put
Capra,
him up.
and I think he hits everything that we needed
Long
at
overdue.
Capra.
I'm
Long
just gonna say,
overdue.
I'm just gonna. I got it. You know what? Hey Harold, I got this.
But
I think the other
to be honest,
aspect
you
as
know
well, why
Get some results.
he was
Yeah,
all
just-
over the place, and he did lose his spark with the bomb stuff. That was a massive complaint where he was facing felony charges that were held over him
Those
for
were dropped,
3 to
though,
4
right?
weeks. Yeah, they were dropped, but that's part of the reason why it's overdue. And we did promotion, and we were like, yeah, Capra, no matter what happens, you can be a Capra. But also, that was right after I said, let's promote him so that we can demote him as a punishment so he doesn't get suspended or fired.
Yeah, I think the other reason too why I didn't heavy push for it because I don't think you didn't talk to me about putting it up, Hal, because I would have put it up if you'd tell me to. The thing is, the reason I wasn't keen to put it up is because I know for a fact everyone else would have been like, this guy just trespassed on a military base. He should be counting his stars that he didn't get fired for felony charges, Because that's what what's her name? Stephanie said about Arnie for senior. Because I asked Stephanie, what do you think? And she's like, he should be lucky he's not fired. I was like, that's fair. Now I want to revisit that anyway. Arnie's been doing great. I don't really need to worry about him doing a dumb thing. He's been out there. He's been great. You know what I mean?
Well, it's also good you didn't put him up for promotion, Casey, because you ruined all your credibility when you suggested Merv.
Merv's great, but if we're doing like a realignment of standards and we're trying to really
I don't think
empower,
he'll fit the new alignment. That's the thing.
yeah, we
think
also
what
do
Corporal
need to
used
look
to
at
be, he
Gabriel and
fit.
Patrick.
Oh. Lance?
Well, Gabriel and Patrick, Patrick was deep in CID and Gabriel was deep in PNT at the time when, all that was going on. It made sense to me. Merv spends a lot of time just pooping on people. And it's hilarious, but he does poop on people.
Yeah, he is very aggressive, and his way of the highway, right? And we just need to talk to him and say, hey, we get it, you're great. You think you're great, you've got self-confidence, but, it's tact, right?
I don't even think we need to talk to him because it doesn't really cause problems. That's just how the guy is. Well, if he's confused about why he's not being promoted,
I don't think so. It's the
doesn't play
tier 1.
politics at all.
Thank you.
I think
Yeah,
Merv is
but
perfect the way he is.
neither do some of the people in command positions. Let's be frank.
Does he even want to be a Capra?
Merv's weird. He doesn't want to ask for it from us, but he definitely tells like Carla was the one who brought this to me, sort of thing. She was like, "Yeah, I ride with Merv a lot. He really wants to be corporal at some point, but he's not someone to ask for things, you know."
I don't know. I feel like if you ask Merv, he'd be like, "I want to be chief of police. I'm the best." You know?
Yeah.
No, he'll joke around, but Merv has his moments, and I've talked
Yeah,
to
he
him in
definitely
his
is a good
moments.
cop.
Like, you know what I
and he's
mean?
got
Yeah, like
aspirations, once.
he covers most of the bases for me. Besides, like, probably politics, probably poos on people a bit too much on the radio, and then
He's a grapeseed loyalist, right? Which is great. But
exactly,
we need that, especially
we need
the
the
higher
wider
up you go.
aspect.
Like if we have a grapeseed deputy as senior, I really don't care if they're like, I'm grapeseed, I'm only grapeseed, I'm just doing this.
Grapeseed for life, you know.
But if you're like up in the positions of like corporal, sergeant, at the end of the day, you got to prioritize your shift over grapeseed, right? Like I need to prioritize being a captain for all of shift 1 over being a captain of grapeseed, right? I can still do a lot for grapeseed as a captain and the quality, but it's the wider department that we need to have the idea for the big picture, And perhaps a loyalist.
Well, I mean, underneath the new standards, I think you'll be like an ideal senior deputy.
Yeah, 100% sure.
Yeah, I agree. I just think, besides Rain, I think we need to hold, because Olivia asked me how she's doing, and I explained to her right now we're reevaluating it all. So I'm not really going to tell you what you need to work on until I figure out what we need to put in place. But
yeah,
as for Rain, he's got to me, I've told Rain this. I kind of see him as almost a sergeant, you know what I mean, or like a staff corporal if that ever existed. He's basically almost all the way there, He's great.
Where's this promotion that up yet for me?
I put it in just
no,
now.
you didn't.
It's just. Look.
You didn't tag people or
No,
something.
you didn't. Where did you put it?
In promotion just now.
In PD promotions.
Yeah.
Did you put a tag?
It's there.
I don't see it.
Promotion in
I had to
grapeseed.
refresh it. I see it now.
Where?
In PD promotions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not see it until you gave me the letter,
Huh. I don't know.
There you go.
Looks like everyone agrees. Great.
It's all of us at Splendid. We should probably wait. Let's give it 24, 48. I mean, we can probably just review it tomorrow at the meeting, and if it's good, we go for it. Uh-oh. See? I don't know. The whole corporal thing is just covered in red tape, and then he was covered in red tape because of the whole Zancudo thing, and it's just... He should have been a corporal a month ago, but all of that went down, and it just sucks, Iridescent and Elias have been doing some great work recently out there. They're tracking pretty well from everything I've seen, though.
Iridescent's been doing great. Elias has been doing great. I don't know how
Iridescent said yesterday she wants to be a corporal, and she was talking to me about it. I was explaining
That's
stuff.
crazy.
It is crazy. And then she was like, well, you dressed for the job you want, and I just bought a copper stripes from the bingo. And I was like, you got to put those back, Iridescent. And she was
That's
like,
awesome,
but I
though.
bought them. And I was like, you got to put them back. And she was like, it was $30. And I was like, come on, so... I got a refund. We gotta use those coppers. We'll give those ones to Reed, because we got some, But Iridescent is fantastic. Same with Elias, but also just because someone's a fantastic cop, we shouldn't always just push them up the chain. We should see what they want.
I don't want to push them
what
up,
they want,
but
and we should
I just
facilitate
wanna...
it.
I think we should find.
But also,
I think we should give them something. to
Yeah,
reward them for their
specialization
good work.
stuff. They're doing amazing. Well, I'm putting the power plant inside the grapeseed jurisdiction because
huge.
Sandy didn't claim it. And I think we should officially recognize the TPU. We should recognize it as a grapeseed unit.
Palmer Taylor unit?
Yeah, the Palmer, and it's a unit in grapeseed where deputies were, Focus had it. I do want to see what I was talking about, but get them doing a little UC operation for it, because I think that's something that no one else really does, and I think that's something that we would be just perfect then. You
Oh,
know,
I already pitched it. I got Nick's permission for that to do
For what?
bait cars down there. For the
what-
TPE to do bait cars.
why do you
like,
need
bring
Nick House
down,
permission? For what?
Because he's assistant jerk off in Fist or whatever.
So what does that
Okay,
got to
but-
do with
That's
with-
fugitive interdiction, though. I
Yeah,
wanna-
what's that got to do? I'll be honest, you Fish, useless.
Yeah.
I know you love it.
Well, okay.
It went downhill
for
for
y'all start poo-pooing on it.
I
and
don't
why
want to
not go
poo-poo on
Nick
it, but listen.
Nick is one of the people who can give people permission to run UC operations as it currently is. Okay.
Okay, but so can lieutenants and captains, you know.
I think approving UC
sorry,
operation
Harold,
should
he
just
was
be
in
a
the room when I
sergeant
thought of it,
approval thing.
No, let's let Nick's a good cop.
He is a good
Let's
cop,
let
but we
Nick
also
have
we
it.
gotta. That Fist is a prime example of diluting things and trying to make something when we should just be scratch up like task forces, you know. Let's scratch it up, We got a lot of stuff going on in the power plant. Yeah, let's make the task force for the power plants for a couple of months, you know. Once the cab's done, we scratch it on. We got a big barge.
what I'm worried
We
about,
create a
though?
Fist task force, you know. They focus on that, scratch it on, you know. But if you create Fist, which is police
go
work
get
that
it. We'll go pick
only
it up.
focuses on warrants, then no one else is going to focus on warrants. The same with the detective stuff, right?
That's not actually true. The Fist is supposed to focus on more. If they've only been focused on warrants, then that's a mistake. But something I'm really worried about is if we're squashing the ranks and then we're encouraging people to spread out outwards instead of inwards. And then we eliminate all the
gets
cert
bad.
departments. You know, and everything gets eliminated. Then what are people expanding outwards to do if they're not trying to expand it upwards?
Do people always need to be expanding? Shouldn't we be aiming to just
people always
facilitate
need
a
to
pool
be
of
interested in something.
deputies and officers and seniors? Isn't that what we need to be aiming for?
I think people.
There's only so
like
much
to
room,
aim
right?
For something or aim for people like to build little. I mean, you built Grapeseed. People like to build.
Okay, but
things.
I did
yeah.
want to. But I don't know if you know this. I did ask for Grapeseed to be a department. I and Morse, we wanted a Grapeseed unit that were just a bunch of cops with silly little accents that like to patrol Grapeseed, and we were part of an LSSD. And we just were like, we just cut the hangars our home base, and we just wanted to be a unit that just drove around Grapeseed, and we policed the whole county. And then suddenly we had
simpler
patches.
times.
Yeah, we had patches and a uniform, and we were told we're our own department. And you know what that resulted in? The rest of the county stopped policing Grapeseed because we existed. And you know what happened when Palito got created? The rest of the county stopped policing Palito.
All I'm saying is when we circle back in 2 to 3 months, like we inevitably do, about how to increase morale and how to come up with incentives to increase morale for lower ranks, we're eliminating a lot of incentives. So,
But it needs to be incentives that isn't ranks, you know?
Okay, so we're not. Just follow what I'm saying. If you're not expanding outward and you're not expanding upward, and you're saying be excited to be a senior deputy or a deputy, then where are you going to draw your new incentives for morale?
Well, there should be rewarding things that happen in that position instead of just you want something rewarding, then you just chase a higher up position, you know. And there should be things inside the position of deputy that people can work towards, you know. Accolades, good work, you know. Wouldn't that be
I agree
something?
with you.
If police wanted success and they wanted recognition, they would do it by doing good work, you know. But it doesn't necessarily have to be a promotion.
I agree with you, but the reality is we come back to making tangible incentives to increase morale over and over again. Is that not something that people constantly do?
I mean, it's a cycle that we have been in, but it's a cycle that should be broken, right?
All right, well, let's break it. And next time someone brings up making tangible incentives, like little doodads or money rewards
Abandoned
or something
Grapeseed
like
cruiser
that,
acquire.
let's stop the cycle.
Yeah, but what are the ideas, you know? What can we reward people? Medals?
That's what I'm saying.
Medals are
The belts?
that was such a good idea from Pond, and it just never happened. I mean, we do this. Okay, we came up with the stars idea, and then I was the only one who did the star thing.
Yeah, that's because you're the only one who made the stars. Nobody else wants to make them. I'll give them all a patrol. That's just tedious to get
I
done.
saw patches.
You did do patches. Those are great.
The patches, like, I love the patch idea.
But people,
I got a
when
lot
you
to
really
give
break
out
it down,
tomorrow.
you know what people like? They like money and they like things they can look at hard, you know, like an item, you know,
Exactly.
or a vehicle.
Yeah, back in I remember early days of highway. You know, whenever we did good work, this is back before, like, you know, we were allowed to just use the Buffalo. Nixon would be like, "All right, you did good work. You can drive the Buffalo for a couple hours." You know,
Yeah, we
That's
did that
way
at
back.
Creepsy too at one time, right? Most we let people drive the Buffalo or something.
Yeah.
Wasn't there an idea as well to let someone use like the revolver for the day?
Yeah, I mean, we would just, or like, you know, put a thing on their gun, or
Make their gun look cool. Or
Yeah,
something
that was
like
good for the cadets, sure.
I mean, I don't think
We also did that at
I don't
PBSO
know,
with double. We said let them charge a
It's
shift
like,
or
for
5-7
us,
day.
we do what we can with morale. Morale will go up, but it's also up to the people below to create the morale in the environment that is high. It's not necessarily always up to the people at the top, although we can facilitate as much as we can. You know, all it takes is 1 or 2 deputies that are like, "Let's go!" and to
I
get
need
out there.
Ford.
And,
Yeah, let's go drive to get some Ford. you know?
Harold, I need barriers.
Yeah.
I'm not worried
We
about
gotta
our
find
morale
them.
because we have like an endless
have to. The
supply of
DMV is
things we do with our department.
Not
But,
from our budget.
you
We
know,
cannot
with the
afford
Dallas
that.
It's like they don't have any ideas.
They need it. They
Is
need
Ramona
it.
not coming?
Okay, we'll tell them to pay for it then, you know. Yeah, that's
What if they pay
LSPD.
for it
How
and then we
fucking
give
long
them
is
the
she gonna get
barriers?
cut? It's been an
Those
hour.
are police barriers. Why the
I don't
DMVD
know.
police barriers?
Because it's all closed down and
I think
it's
one of
all
the biggest
closed
things,
down
though,
and,
I'll be
and they
real.
want to prevent people from
This
trying to
is the
access
biggest
it.
thing personally. This is the biggest thing for me when I was like coming up the ranks was
It sounds
riding
like a
with,
problem
the
for the
higher
new
rank and the
chief of
higher rank being
police.
like, "You did great." You know what I
You
mean?
know
That's
what?
honestly
I'll
the
That's why I
biggest
just
thing.
texted
everyone
everyone
Yeah.
individually.
311, so I'll let them know.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
That is
good.
so huge. Like I
no
was
barriers
riding with
from
Anya
safety.
today, and I was like, "You've been
Mr.
doing great.
Harry,
You know, you've
I
been
heard
killing
that
it."
the
As with
LSPD
Olivia,
is
you
a
know,
sex cult.
it's just recognizing them. You know, goes beyond money and and you know all these little insignia things they can hold. You know.
Arnie yet?
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't know. I try to be nice to him and stuff, but Ani,
Arnie's a doorman.
yeah, Ani is a doomer. That's the problem, and I try my best to like not like.
What did you do? Didn't you do something stupid, though?
Yeah, I did, and we talked it out, and we we're cool. But then, like, the motor department just didn't take him out, and he got frustrated with that, and he vented on me. And I'm like, yeah, I'm also kind of leaving the motor stuff as well myself, and I stepped down from motor captain because I just thought it was pointless the position anyway. And he stopped pursuing motor stuff, and it was just like, oh well. So he got upset about that. But I rode with him today, and he seemed cool with me. But yeah, I don't know.
Probably the leader of it.
Ani is I like Ani, but he really like when he gets down in the trots, he really gets down in the trots, you know.
Yeah.
That's kind of true. One time Arnie came to me with a complaint, and then I got the 2 people who were involved with the complaint fired within 24 hours, and he didn't really seem that satisfied with it. I was like, that's an amazing turnaround. No sergeant has probably ever done that. He
Was
was like,
that
yeah,
the
great.
July thing?
Yeah.
Wait,
that was crazy.
which thing?
I got July fired, and then I got, what is this face? Gavin measles or whatever.
Yeah, that was good, Joe.
Gavril
Gavrier.
something or other. Yeah, I don't know.
Did we wait for
Maelstrom.
Dallas?
He's such a
He's
slow
got it. I'll
walker.
grab the car.
Yeah,
Go
grab the car,
car.
grab him, and then come to where's your.
Yeah. Should we take the van?
How many hours are there?
What happened to the Winky and the Kalahari?
I shot the Winky so I could get something to stop the end of the world.
No, we sold the
Oh.
Kalahari to stop the end of the world. What do we do with the
Well,
Winky?
the Winky got stolen by the pirates at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh,
I'll
isn't
be
our
here.
best detective?
Beef, I just want you to know we were just
almost.
having a command meeting. We were talking about how great you've been doing, okay? So keep it up. All of us agree you've been killing it.
You know, Beef got a player of the week last week, you know. And there's gonna be
That's
another one
good.
in Arch tomorrow. Who knows? You think you've got what it takes for 2 in a row?
Oh, I don't know, honestly. I just
Who do
been
you
out
think should get
here
it, Beef?
catching
It's
the
not
bad
you.
boys.
Yeah, as previous player of the week, who would you volunteer for this week's player of the week? That's not a guarantee,
Arnie?
but we'll look into it. Arnie, why? What has he done?
Yeah, because I think Arnie been doing a lot of good work finding a bunch of stuff in dumpsters and chasing the leads.
Oh.
Nice.
He's been giving
Me
your
and him
stuff from
found a bunch of
dumpsters,
stuff
right?
in dumpsters, and I actually crack a pretty big case on that.
Yeah, didn't he find Billy Sprinkle's personal phone
Yeah,
and a burner
Arnie
phone he was
found
using
Billy Sprinkle
to,
personal phone
and a burner he was using to like
and a
instigate with an
burner.
Osiris guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Arnie find that. He killing the game. I tell him to talk to a judge though, because I don't know what the legality is under like life or stuff like that. So
Yeah.
Who knows?
gosh.
All right, Beef, we're going to grab food, and then finally, hopefully, Ramona will come back, and we'll be able to finish this so it's not a 6-hour meeting.
oh my god, is it in the circle meeting? You doing a circle meeting?
We're doing circle meeting, but then we did
It's a
78s
square.
and we get...
It's a
It's like a
pentagram.
meeting, but we actually put things to action unlike most other circle meetings.
Yeah,
That's the
see,
difference.
I love being a deputy because I don't have to deal with any of that. Woohoo!
We're gonna have to
Good
promote
job,
you
Beef.
then.
Yeah,
No,
good job.
I will. No.
Beef, I won't promote...
Well,
Hey,
Beef,
Beef, if you keep doing a good
Beef.
job, I won't promote you.
Let me stay the deputy forever.
Keep doing a good job, and I won't promote you. But as soon as you fucking slack off and you start getting too complacent, you're getting promoted. You hear that?
Oh no!
Yeah,
That's
you and
right.
Frank
Keep
are
up the
both-
good work.
Senior's the best position, honestly, because no
Yeah, yeah.
responsibility, but you still have you can tell people what to do.
Congratulations, Beef.
Why do we congratulate Beef?
I just heard you say that she's getting promoted.
No.
I made a call to Ready and said it's already announced.
No, we told her
Opposite.
she can slack,
LSPD
she
going in
slack
my
off
various-
and can get
Oh,
promoted.
nice.
Not congratulations.
I told her that, yeah, she's going to
Congratulations for being an
stay.
amazing woman in Women's Month.
Oh my god, thank you so much
You
for
are
your
welcome.
That's
understanding.
powerful
Thank
stuff,
you.
Lance.
Well
Good job,
said.
Lance.
Thank you, thank you.
Everyone,
Shave your face,
congratulations on
Stevie.
Women's Month.
Thank you to all the women.
His face
you
is
know.
so smooth.
Wow. He's also dyed his hair black.
Oh
Cover
man,
the
look at
grays.
this. A rare
I think
five
what I'm
stack.
gonna do
That's a
is
command stack.
introduce
Oh.
Alice
It's the
Command
command
stack.
stack.
one by
Jeez.
one.
That's
Alice.
crazy.
Oh,
Not
he-
leaving
oh,
any
he is
command for the
hell.
rest of us. What the flip, guys?
We got Ramona out processing in the field, you know. But as soon as she's
Okay,
done, she's
okay.
back in this meeting. We're talking about
Beef,
everybody's demise.
Yeah.
What I need from you, okay, since you're
Okay.
now that you're hired as a HR hitman for this sex cult
Okay.
operation, I
Okay.
need you to get a small trusted group, okay, that can operate through this.
Okay.
You can't just do this alone. You got to get people on
Okay.
the inside. And HR can entrap people. If you need to entrap someone in LSPD to the sex
Ooh,
cult
I like
Look at this,
and
guys.
infiltrate, you
That's
got
what
to.
you like
I
to
need a
see.
full board, a full Pepe Sylvia board of this.
Pepe
Who is at the top
Sylvia
of the
board,
sex
yes.
cult, so we can
Oh
take
Yeah,
out
we're
who
gonna
had this
figure it
thing.
out.
Who's Pepe Sylvia?
He's the one who connect all the dots
connect the dots.
on the string board.
Oh, okay, got it.
I don't know. I don't know. Can you make a string board?
Yeah. I can mix it. All right, who want to be on the sex cult investigation squad?
This next was Terry's talking about.
SCIS.
What, the first ever Grapeseed command meeting in a
Actually,
year?
that sounds right up the alley.
Wow, does it really?
Astrid, you might have to
I want to
help
be
me
in
with
some
this.
kind of sex squad. I'm not sure about that one.
Okay,
That's
we
the
gotta grab
issue.
food before I'm about to start. We'll be right
Okay,
back.
please don't.
Bye.
Burger shot?
See? Yeah, that's why I was mentioning Arnie before. Like, yeah, he was dumpster diving and he found Billy Sprinkle's personal in a dumpster. That's crazy. And a burner that he was using apparently as well. Huge bust. Yeah, I think if we want to push,
we need one for tomorrow.
you need a burner for
For
tomorrow.
Oh, for the
scavenger
scavenger hunt, yeah.
Go,
I might have an old burner in my locker. Let me see. I've had it though for like a year almost.
We
I
go to
have-
like go to Polito Bay and let's go look in all the dumpsters.
I
bet
have
there's a burner in
Oswaldo
there.
Pingafria's phone. Don't ask how I got it, because I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should just check dumpsters. One time I found like 40 burner phones in a dumpster. Did I check them all? Yes.
Also, if there's 45 people on duty, I think. Ah!
Hello.
Command doing meetings is okay.
Oh my god, I'm drowning in paperwork.
It's a lot.
Pumping.
Well, I had to write both search warrants.
Yes,
I had
it's
to write the
Just
raid
this
receipts.
guy.
I'm gonna have to write that complaint on the DA. I'm having to write bank and phone subpoenas for both of
The
them.
DV thing is done the next 2 weeks. Every single lawsuit doing Helen who doesn't go will be suspended.
Anyone here
Nice.
written
That's good, Chief.
or charged someone with
casual.
drug trafficking?
Have I charged anyone with drug trafficking?
Not in a long time.
What do you?
I helped Riley
what
with
do you-
one. I helped Riley with like a year ago.
What's the
Look at,
question?
look
Go
at
sit
the
in the
recent
booth.
subpoenas.
What are you doing here? Do you follow us here?
Follow this.
Following
What?
us? You work here?
No,
Following us?
sorry.
You can work here, you know. Think about
Yeah,
it.
but I got other bigger interests.
Like being a weed person?
Like being a weed person, being everything, being a police canine, a DOC canine.
The mayor.
Why stop
The
at canine? What if you were just a normal deputy, huh?
Well, if I became a normal deputy, then I'd lose other jobs, right?
That's true.
Depends on the
As long as
jobs.
you don't become a bear, then you're okay.
Well, no, I always figured.
Yeah,
if
Moose,
I
take a
was
look at
somewhere on
the
that
phone
level,
and
it'd be like
Just
God.
don't let your
Look at
dreams just be
specifically,
dreams, okay?
My dream is to get every job, man.
That's too much.
I'm good for the budget. I'm good for the budget. I've never taken a paycheck out a day in my life.
Can you send me the?
I'm a
can you just
net
share them with me?
positive for everybody.
It should just be the most recent.
We're being
I'm for some
touched.
reason not seeing it.
It's because you have to X out where it says pending subpoenas, and then it'll show you all the subpoenas.
Dramatically drive
God
off. I said we'll be in
bless.
touch in the kind of
Yeah, you gotta dramatically.
Thank you so much.
Open the door.
Casey?
Across the street. I didn't like it. It smelled like funny.
Did you have questions about drug trafficking stuff, or were you?
No, I just want a second opinion on it because I feel like the articulation's a little loose.
Do
I
you
also think
have
someone-
evidence of? I'll just take a look. I'll take a look. But
Uh,
before I look, do you have evidence of multiple steps in the cultivation process or
Yeah,
manufacturing?
no,
process?
I've got even the judge found PC for drug trafficking. So like that's not what I'm
okay.
worried about. What I'm worried about is the articulation of going into their phone and their bank.
Ooh,
Basically,
okay.
my articulation is for bank. Let me read here. I'll just read it out loud. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is requesting 3 days of bank records for Max McIntyre due to the sheer amount of marijuana found and the form in which the marijuana was found in. Plastic wrap, boxing, and individual measurements show a clear sign of distribution for the purposes of financial gain. Max also pled guilty to the charge of felony possession, blah, 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 and thus acknowledges the intent to distribute. That's for the bank.
Put in that a judge found probable cause of drug trafficking in a PC hearing. Put that in, put that in
I was
subpoena.
gonna add that as well.
Yeah,
That's just like you
easy.
let a nail in the coffin, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a distribution network.
Contact.
Proven operation.
Why I want them, that doesn't really say anything to a judge. Judges don't really give a shit about what you think you're gonna find.
You should put it in there just in case, because some do. You never know. I think, a wise man once taught me to cover all my bases. Because judges are stupid.
Through old subpoenas, almost every subpoena that comes out of CID has a little articulation about why they want it.
Yeah, I just find more often than not that judges, whenever you say, yeah, well, we think we're gonna find this, they just say, okay, well, why do you think you're gonna find that? That's the part they care about.
Not saying you think you're going to find it, but what you're looking for. So articulate it in a way that's like, hey, we're looking to corroborate any sort of large transactions that would equate to drug sales or manufacturing that would coincide with the charges that he's been given.
Okay.
Right? To basically put the nail in the coffin for drug trafficking, an open shut case.
Yeah, I think I went into that in a little bit with the bank or the phone records, which is what I'll go into next. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is requesting 3 days of phone records for Max McIntyre due to the collaborative efforts of Max and his brother Patthew. Max and Patthew were also arrested together on 2 other occasions involving the possession and sale of marijuana. On February 25th, 2025, both Max and Patthew were arrested for sale of a controlled dangerous substance, and on March 4th, 2025, both were again arrested together, Patthew having marijuana on his person. Based on the involvement of both and marijuana, it is more likely than not that the suspects communicated with each other in the It's more likely than not that the suspects communicated with each other and the recipients of the packaged marijuana.
Nice. I think you're
Huge
fine.
news, you can authorize yourself to drive a Buffalo.
Yeah. Speed just got disbanded like I told you yesterday.
Yeah. That's probably why Rain's so bummed out.
Yeah, that's what I said.
See that coming.
I said this like half an hour ago when we were
It
talking about
makes
Rain
sense.
being
The
bummed
speed
on.
unit didn't do
I
anything.
said, and I quote, Rain is probably upset because
I
Speed
know
got
you
disbanded.
said that. I just didn't think Speed was gonna get disbanded. I thought Marine would have been disbanded before Speed. You know.
Marine didn't cause a bunch of issues.
Okay, but Marine is pretty stupid.
Okay, but
You know they certify people on swimming?
Marine is getting disbanded in the fact that everybody will be certified. That is an officer deputy plus. I think it should be cadet plus, and training department should teach it. But they're gonna keep having instructors. You know, that's the plan for Marine. I think Speed was just more of a problem child, so they wanted it out the way first.
Did you see the thing I sent you, Harold? Remember when you told me to write?
Yeah,
up
I
the
read through the
visit-
whole thing. It's good. I need to bring it to the chief.
Oh.
Why is Natasha Carlson calling me?
Probably for the shift
Shift
3 speaker.
Yeah,
speaker.
yeah.
All right, come on. Howdy.
This is Natasha Carlson.
How's it going?
It's going. It's regarding the rickshaw guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
so
I had a question.
Yeah, it's probably why he was giving a spot. I just talked to Ramona.
Uh-huh. Oh, you talked to Ramona?
Yeah, so basically the reason he got
I'm
a
gonna
spot
blame
was
Harold.
he was marked on grave sheet as often next academy, but we had enough spots now, so he was given one for this academy.
So what I'm confused about is that he had stronger offers from other departments. Like we were offered next academy, and then some people were like offer immediately.
Yeah, and what we basically did was I sent him an email saying, hey, you got 2 offers from Toledo and Grapeseed. And he wanted to go Grapeseed.
So that was kind of confusing for me because in shift 2, what we've been consistently doing is when someone has multiple offers out, we go to the person with the strongest offer and we say, hey, you guys said you guys want this person immediately. Is that still the case? Because they're the department that's saying we want this guy right now. And then if they say no for whatever reason, if they change their mind, then we would go to the next higher person. If someone said next academy and say, hey, we got a spot, you said we want this person in the next academy. Is that still the case? Because what happened here is that we offered him next academy, but we wanted some space and time to feel this guy out more.
Yeah,
We didn't expect that.
No.
Go away. Go away.
Prostitution's illegal.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
I just brought you
We're
guys
at a-
all food and
we're at
stuff.
we just went for food. We're at a speakerphone with a training department from Shift 3. And you were going to go over there and start talking and would have blown a cover. You can stay here. If you go over there, you'll be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Food. I bought a bunch of burgers.
We just went to Burger Shot.
That'd still be really nice.
That would be really nice, though. I could
It'd
eat
still be really
again.
nice. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you so much. Did you shout
well, I
out?
brought you-
Did you shout out for yours? Bicycle?
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Did you shout out for yours?
again.
What?
I don't know. She doesn't know how to use the person right next door.
Oh my God, that's
I gotta teach her how to talk to people. It's fine.
Should have heard the comments she just made about my.
Don't talk about that in front of Harold, please. We had enough of the situation yesterday.
What's wrong with your eyebrow?
It was
Breeze?
What?
might be a
blonde.
story.
It looks like you've
He
taken a
flew out-
Sharpie and just like drawn on your left eyebrow.
What?
What?
Look at this. He flew out of the car on the highway before.
Oh, that's a catch.
It could be. Yeah, it could be a cut on my head.
We gotta see this.
They threw me into a concrete barrier.
What's driving?
No.
Joe.
We didn't hit anything, which was. That doesn't track, you bastard.
You hear that speed this guy just
Also,
found did?
Is that why they were all?
God, Everett's so good. Everett's so good at talking to people.
That's why they didn't answer me in 3
Look at
months.
this. Look at this.
Oh, look, I'm gonna get it. Oh my God! Yeah, that's a cut.
Oh wow, you look like what's it, Rocky?
It's pretty good, though,
Rocky
eh?
Maivia, The Rock.
Yeah, look like The Rock with that cut.
Smell. You smell what we're cooking?
I got a bunch of food in the trunk for
The
everybody
Rock
here.
is here to scratch a major itch. So eat your Cocoa Pebbles, you yabba dabba bitch. You guys remember when he said that?
Yeah.
I go get some.
The Rock said that.
Most.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, Joe! Why did you buy this much stuff? Oh my God, Joe.
Because you're, my partners in crime up here in the county.
Yeah. We're just talking about other stuff from yesterday, trying to get on the same page. The command staff. One idea we've all agreed on is everybody in Grapeseed Sergeant Plus we're just gonna self-demote to senior.
What?
I don't know, just think it'd be funny.
I mean, if you want to do that,
You want to
fine.
nuke everything, we'll take ourselves out fast.
I don't think you should do that.
Yeah,
I
'cause
spoke
we
to my
probably be
corporals
safe.
already. I spoke to my corporals already, and when I spoke to the corporals, they said that one of the reasons they don't do a lot of scene commands because remember when we had that problem in the past with shift 3, and then a lot of it was generalized to other shifts about what was that word? Micromanaging.
Yeah.
So a lot of Nikov and Vinny said they kind of didn't really step up a lot on scenes because of that.
It's because
I
they're
told
not
them
running their own stuff, You're
Yeah,
not gonna
well-
run a scene if the only thing you do is respond to other people's scenes.
Yeah, so I told him, I told him you're gonna have to know how to lead the scenes. I mean, it doesn't bode one for one of my corporals, but with Vinny and Nikov, I told him if you see a scene is being ran badly, just take it over.
Yeah,
you're a corporal. If you get on scene, lead the scene. So so it's not me going to Toretti saying oh yeah, no, this corporal knows what they're doing. Other people in command can say, oh yeah, I've heard them lead the scene and stuff like that before.
Yeah.
I'm also probably gonna do
Nice.
another thing over in Sandy with their senior program.
Did not have this mustache
Right now, we're
yesterday.
not going to be promoting anybody to senior plus or senior, I guess. But if they do want to become a senior, they're going to have to throw a community event, and they're also going to
That's
have
what
to
we got for.
learn
That's what we got for Capper.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that senior in Sandy because I don't want a lot of stripes.
Well, my recommendation
But,
for that is that you also got to look at the fact that while it's fun to host a community event and have them to do it, not everybody has that, hosting and organizing an
senior
event.
or corporal?
For both. I had it as a soft thing for Capper that I'd like to see. In Grapes, we do a lot of events, but some people they got social anxiety, so they don't have
that's
the
fine. They
time
just
to
have-
organize that.
That's fine.
Why should that
It's not
position
throwing-
inside the police
so it's-
department
it's-
suffer because of not hosting a community party?
I mean, if you think your cop should be social enough to interact with the community.
Oh, 100%, but there's difference
it's
between
not
interacting
just,
hosting an event.
It's not hosting an event. It's a community outreach thing. So they can either host an event or go around to people in the community and do something for them.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
that's
just-
fine.
yeah.
That's fine.
So it's going to be that, and then all my seniors, since I think everybody's kind of on the same opinion that a senior is trustworthy and they know pretty much everything there is about being a cop. So they might as well just be FTOs anyway, right?
Wow, what a great idea that I had
And then-
3 weeks ago, and then
Well,
they just took
yeah.
it and did Capra, and I was like, that's a half job.
But also, what is it? I'm gonna have all my. If anybody wants to be a senior in Sandy, they're gonna have to know how to write a subpoena.
I suggested if anybody wants to pass this foundation's final eval to be a first deputy, they got to do a solo sign off. And part of those is do a subpoena. 'Cause if you don't know how to do a subpoena and you're a first deputy, then I don't know why you're a cop. It's so easy. It also takes an hour to learn at that,
I can't recognize that.
All right. Well, is Ramona on her way so we can finish this meeting up?
No, she
And
got
then we
put
can
into
get
a speed
results?
meeting because Speed's getting dismantled. That's why she was around.
Oh. So she's gone?
Yeah, she'll be up here at some point, Thank
Yeah, look
God.
what you did to
One
Joe.
problem
Look what you did
solved.
to Joe. Look what- okay.
Hey.
No, Joe!
You did that to Joe. How'd it go, Everett? Sorry, I didn't want
He was my only out of LSPD.
Harold.
What do you mean out of LSPD? You already trying to leave?
That's if Toretti fucks me over.
We'll take your breeze. No, we won't.
No, we won't.
No, no offense, fellas. I don't really want to work in your department.
Yeah, we don't watch
Yeah,
anyways.
I don't
That's
think you'd
okay.
be good in Greek.
That's
scene.
all. That's all right.
no,
Some
don't
people
really
don't
mention
fit, and that's
this.
okay. You know, that's
Yeah, I don't
hey.
really
should go
fit in
to
your department,
Polito.
guys.
That's where all the
Ooh,
secret
I,
go.
yeah, I don't know.
Hold
why
on,
would
let's.
Why
Oh,
would
go
I
for
want to
it,
get on a burning ship that's gonna sink anyways? You know, the LSPD at least could float a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Everett just had a really cool new thing just happen. A really cool thing. He fixed something like he always does, guys.
Oh yeah, what you do?
Harold, I solved the whole thing. I got to the root of the problem.
Why
It
is
turns
it?
out it was exactly what I thought. Instead of asking the departments what their preferences were on hiring people, they were asking the cadets, saying, "You have offers from 2 different departments. Which one are you choosing?" So what's going to happen from now on is that they're going to do a double verify step to make sure, like, hey, you mark this cadet as you want them immediately. Is that still the case? Because I made shift 3 PNT
Palito would have
realize,
gobbled them up, you know.
well, yeah. And then, you know, sometimes you give someone, you mark them as I want them immediately, and then 2 weeks go by before the job offers go back, and, you know, that can change. So they're going to get on the same page. They're really sorry, and they even offered to sit him down and transfer him to Polito. And then I told him, no, it seems like we're going to take him and call him a bastard. So it seems like there's not going to be a problem.
Yeah.
But if you
I think we
want
should
him
tell
to
him that if he
transfer
wants to go to
we can.
Palito, I'll talk to Palito. I'll explain the whole thing, and then you know we'll talk to the guy hopefully next couple of days. So Palito knows that they might get
this
the
all
guy.
worked out. You know, I had a short, productive conversation. You know, PNT wasn't power tripping. There wasn't
Wow.
any fuck grapeseed mentality or anything like that.
That doesn't work with our agenda.
Okay, well, I just, you know, it's my role as, you know, between you and PNT, it's classic as always. It's to bridge the gaps and, you know, offer the E. cola.
Handshake emoji.
Hey, you know what?
Good work,
Everett,
oh.
good job.
Fantastic diplomacy.
Thank you, Harold. And, you know, if you want to
Goddamn right.
mention it to Toretti or something, you can if you want.
Oh yeah, I gotta start a. Oh hello. I gotta start a list of everything great grapeseed supervisors doing to save you are.
Instead of doing a list, what if you just plan a meeting where we all present ourselves to them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
like
like, you know
we
what?
do a
Back-
presentation.
Yeah. Do you remember, Harold, when
Right.
everyone
Yeah.
first had to do sergeant interviews when we had none of them?
Yeah.
We'll just tell
Okay.
Toretti why we're good.
Okay, hold on. Do we have any sergeants that aren't here? Ramona's on the way back up here. It's just
Yeah, bring
that makes
Toretti
sense.
up here. Bring Toretti up here.
There you go. Yeah.
This is the crew.
We'll circle him and push him around.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's bully him. Let's bully him until he was just a little officer.
Don't bully
gosh.
Freddy, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's like 5'2", you know? He's so small. That is your sister. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
He's already gone.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Why are my other texts not loading? Oh, they were. We just went past midnight. Is Grapesy shutting down? No, but maybe. But no. We're always on the steps of shutting down. I don't know if he's in a meeting. He's in a meeting. Fuck. I fucking hung up.
Sausage.
Hey,
Dropped
spam my damn phone.
I dropped my sausage. Is Toretti gone?
Is he gone?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I've just been with my sergeants in Grapeseed. We had our first ever Grapeseed sergeant meeting in like 8 months, and they're all gonna present themselves to Toretti to fight for their jobs.
What sergeants?
I got Morse, I've got Everett, I've got Dallas, I've got Casey, I've got my hot team here, Sheriff. Ramona's up here too. Well, Welby, she was just on at the speed thing. You probably saw her.
Yeah. I know what Teddy is.
Yeah, you should bring him and see what the team's got for the kicking for the
Is he on
season.
duty?
I don't know. He was. I don't know.
I think he had to go for something.
Not good. Not good. Well, do you want to talk to the sergeants after your meetings?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
see you soon, Sheriff. We'll be at the Grapeseed charge.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
We got food for you. Lots of food. Hey,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
You actually ride with me every day, so that's pretty pog.
So, Toretti is gone, which doesn't surprise anybody.
Forever?
No, he's
quit already.
disappeared, as always. But the sheriff is on the way, and you're going to have to fight for your job with the sheriff, so... should be easier. Should be easier.
Sheriff?
Oh.
I think the Woods likes me.
I love the sheriff.
I don't know.
He's
I
great.
don't know.
Boss,
I don't know
you
what
do
he
go
does.
way
Doesn't
back
like
with
you
the
two,
sheriff.
so this is
I
gonna
know
be
I
easy
do.
for me.
Yeah, I feel like I got this.
The sheriff's just more intimidating than Toretti is. Because
Oh,
the
you're
sheriff I
getting
know is
scared?
capable.
Well, the sheriff has this masculine energy that
know
Toretti
what?
doesn't.
I agree with you.
That's sure.
Joe, you
I
said
did-
something and Joe just disappeared. You said something and he did not like it.
I just turned. He was gone. I think he walked up to the gas station there to get some cigarettes, and he
I'll be
picked
real.
up smoking.
Joe's the most intimidating person in the whole department of LSSD.
No.
Joe? Oh,
Joe?
you don't know
He's
Joe.
scammy.
that's me.
I like him, but he's scammy, but in the good way.
Joe is not intimidating.
He's just cranky.
All right, we gotta ask
wanna-
you know for a little break
Ramona.
or review on breeze. We gotta get back to our little
Yeah,
treats to
yeah,
come
yeah,
in,
yeah,
Sheriff.
yeah.
Oh, but
Need
you
a
know,
little
thanks for
privacy.
coming by. We gotta
Yeah,
keep
anybody
some of
need
this
a-
food for the sheriff. Does anyone need food?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ramona,
Grab
you
the-
need food?
grab
What's in
the
the
food.
tray?
Yeah, grab
There's
the
so
food,
much
guys.
food.
We're gonna have to swing by and pick up Joe once he's
Yeah,
out.
that's okay. Well, we'll tell him to text. We'll text you, okay? Oh.
Yeah, sounds good.
Breeze LSPD.
I'm sorry. What?
Damn. Look different.
Seen some things.
You gotta go. Have a good
I
one.
should have born in here.
Just keep quiet on the way out.
I gotta
okay?
go toilet.
You gotta go? Okay, go.
I Scott, I can only talk for a couple moments.
Hey.
Or...
No, that's okay. Spoke to Montag about the animal-related charges. He's speaking to the judiciary about what to do. I'm gonna speak to a prosecutor to get it onto the docket. He's looking.
I already talked to judge what to do. We know what to do. We just gotta get a prosecutor in the docket.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm gonna. Do you want me to talk to a prosecutor? Because
Yeah, that's all we need to do. Is talk to a prosecutor,
Okay.
put it on the docket, and we need to come up what we want for time and fine. We're getting civil charges for for seizing someone's stuff was $15,000. So I think the dog's life is worth at least double of that. So ask for $30,000.
yeah, I agree with you. Okay, I will talk to a prosecutor.
Yeah. Hey. All
right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Hey, baby.
Harold, are you gonna also have to convince the sheriff to keep your job?
Well, the sheriff actually demoted me to lieutenant yesterday.
What?
Yeah, I gotta.
Again?
Are you still that? Or
Hold
are you back to
on.
captain?
I gotta rip my bar off. Where is it? It's not it. Where
Not
is it?
again.
Yeah, he did it during the meeting and he forgot to promote me by the end of it. So I think technically.
This happens like
I'm still
every
a
month.
lieutenant. Yeah, it's because I was late for the
why
meeting.
did you get demoted this time?
I was late to the meeting. I was gonna make a little remark and said I was just doing what Toretti did for his inauguration. But then I forgot to say that. That guy.
Alley goofing. That's a great com. Write that down.
I do like alley goofing.
That's on par with Target Tiny. That's good.
Alley goofing? What's
Alley
is there
goofing?
something on the
That's what they do.
radio?
Alley
Yeah, that's
goofing. That's what they do.
Beef and
That's-
comms.
Going
Yeah, that's
going
when-
through alleys?
Yeah, that's when they
she's
go
like,
through
they're
rat
out there
alleys
alley
and stuff.
goofing now.
That's on par. That's good. That's good. Write that down.
Sasquatch in the bush.
What?
What?
Don't use your guns. Use your fists.
I'll believe it when I
can't
see it.
It's in the bush.
If this is the dog lady, I'm gonna be pissed.
That's me.
Where's that? Where'd it go?
Oh. I don't know if I saw it.
Was it a full Sasquatch, like an adult or a baby?
Yes.
I got it in here. Oh, it freeze. Freeze. Watch out.
My ass.
What is happening? Where is it?
No, we still got grapes. We're standing strong.
I just saw it. I just
Where
saw
I
it.
think we actually have the pretty much the most stable
You saw
department.
it, right? I thought it was a big
I
slug.
saw it.
I must have scared it up.
Like the cat.
Ah!
Ow!
Is it in it? It's in there.
What? Ashford, what are you
Oh,
doing
it's
here?
Ashford. Oh.
Did you see the Sasquatch?
Did you see
What
that?
is that?
Put your clothes on.
Ashford, why do you have your stuff out?
I was swimming.
Asher, what are you doing in the
okay.
bush with no clothes on?
Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
bag.
She was swimming, yo.
Yeah, I
She
was
said she
swimming.
was swimming. I
That
believe
makes
her.
sense. Hey.
All right, good. It's been taken care of. Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch
must have
out,
scared it
Ashford. There's a
away.
Sasquatch there by your.
What? That's not good.
Click my title.
It's
Oh,
not
100%.
Alright.
Good work, everybody.
We'll be okay, unless we're not. But I don't know. I think like Grapeseed has
Okay.
an 85% chance that we.
What are we
we're
doing?
okay.
Yeah, we're wrapping this up, yo.
Oh, yeah. And then the sheriff's coming or something?
Yeah, remote
Have the
update.
sheriff.
Sheriff's on the way. Everybody's got to fight for the job. We got to fight for our job. Got to make sure he's got our back, you know. We also got to fight for our money so we can get another car. Another car.
Oh yeah. Money reduction for us, right?
What?
We get a pay decrease out. Is that been? Are we
One
good again? Oh.
Oh my God! It did stop. It did stop.
Harold, you
It
okay?
did stop. Why did it stop?
It's so far.
You want me to take him out, Harold?
Why did you run into the trash?
I thought it would
Harold?
stop. Stop!
Kill you.
Ah!
Oh, I'm
Stop
moving,
it!
moving.
Stop it!
Stop!
I don't want to shoot! I don't wanna
Don't make it shoot!
wanna shoot!
Don't make me use lethal! Don't make me use lethal!
I don't want to shoot!
I don't want to use
wanna
it!
shoot!
Alright, top fire! That's been done! Okay, we're okay. We just had an assassination
I'm gonna put
attempt
in
by a
more
green
evil
tractor.
logs.
Who the hell was it?
It was a green tractor.
Oh my god.
Well, that probably was not a great response. Probably
I
should-
didn't want to use
But it
lethal.
tried to run over us like 5 times.
You know, it's not a, you know.
The driver tried to run you over.
Yeah, but with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, the driver's the one we shot, not the tractor.
Okay, that's good. because
We
I
might
don't know
want to
where it be that
relocate, but
one of
actually,
those
I don't know if
people
I've
can
got
hurt
what it
other
takes to
people, but
relocate.
inanimate
No, we're
objects
all
can't.
here. Let's just stay here.
Come on, Rio.
Astrid?
Astrid, you gotta get out of here.
What happened to your shirt, Astrid?
My
Hi,
shirt?
Astrid.
I went swimming and then I looked for bugs and then it got wet and then
We're
the
good.
bugs
We're good. We're
ate it.
good.
You need to put a shirt on.
I haven't gotten that
Hey,
far. I need to
she
get
can
the
do it. It's
safety
Women's Month. She can do whatever she
No,
wants.
no, that's
Women's
not
Month,
appropriate.
darling.
And I see.
That is not becoming of a
Astrid
deputy.
Wearing a bra top. Okay.
Ah!
2 things I hear.
She was swimming, guys. She was.
She even on duty?
Dallas,
Have I been
she's a
on duty?
corporal now.
I've
Well,
just been on
deputy
duty.
corporal, I just mean, in general, the job.
Okay.
Well.
Hey, Jeffrey, it's all okay. We gotta get back to it. We gotta get back on track. Thank you so much. Thanks for checking on us.
Hey,
all,
great
all.
job though, guys. Good response. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna get in trouble, am I, Lance?
Huh. I wonder what that's about.
Hey, where were we? Where were we? Ramona, we did talk about Capras and how they're also getting evaluated, and we've kind of got 4 Capras. I brought them all up yesterday. The sheriff said that Skylar and Astrid are kind of like examples of what you really want from a Capra right now, of how they operate. They operate differently. Like, Skylar's a lot more like ruthless, and she's better, but Astrid has that, like, you know, she's got that charm about being like approachable, right? But
Yeah.
he said they were both like pretty stellar when it comes to Capras. And then I mentioned obviously Gabriel and Patrick. Patrick, was probably just moving him onto reserve. The last time I saw him was the Grapeseed Christmas party, I think. Maybe he showed up for the 1 year. Yeah, he showed up for the Grapeseed 1 year birthday, which was the 8th of January. So it's been 61 days since Patrick was on duty, and he was on duty for the meeting for Grapeseed, and before that he was gone for like, you know, like 2 or 3 weeks. So I mean, I think we should start looking at people going on reserve after, I don't know, I think 90 days sounds about right. But if you go on reserve, especially as a supervisor, you do lose that position. I just feel so dirty to demote someone because they go on reserve, you know. But if they're just straight up not around for super long, I think there needs to be like a mutual understanding that, you know, hey, we're putting you down as senior, and then, you know, once you come back, you know, if everything lines up, we can, you know, we can look at it again and put you back in the position, you know.
Yeah, correct.
I concur with this. I mean, that's what Miss did with Quentin, you know.
I just hate it. I hate demoting someone just off the merit if they're not around, because they just work so hard and they're so good for the job. But there does become a point where they're in that position. There's nothing stopping us getting more Shift 2 Capras, right? We just put up Rain, and if we wanted another one, we probably could. We've got 2 sergeants, so 4 or 5 Capras for Shift 2 is what I'd kind of expect, right? Especially with the number of deputies, I think it's like
it depends.
12 to
because
15. They can hit a
our
pyramid.
department's
you know?
Interesting, where we have a lot of people that don't really want the rank.
Yeah,
so
it's great.
You know, it's one of those things where, you know, if it fits, it fits. We could definitely have 4 to 5. I think.
Yeah. There's nothing rushing us. What I'm trying to say is that Patrick isn't holding a Capra position hostage, right?
Yes. What's wrong? Is there nothing stopping us from keeping him as a corporal reserve?
They don't really like people having a position above senior and reserve.
Who's they? I mean, it's our
Everybody,
roster.
leadership, sure.
All right. I mean, if he were to come around, would you demote him?
He comes around and I say, you're not demoted?
No, I mean, if you were to be around, I guess. I don't know.
I think the way that we should do it is, let's say someone has been around for 60 days, like Patrick right now. I think we send him a text and say, hi, Patrick, you've got 60 days. In 30 days, we're going to move you to reserve. And if you get moved to reserve, then you would get changed from a Capra to a senior. And
Hope to
upon
see
you
you back
becoming
soon.
back, we get you back into a supervisor position. You know?
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to do it, right?
Yeah, more of like a, hey, letting you know, we hope to see you soon. Hope you're doing well. Just letting you know.
He hasn't
if you are
communicated.
reserve, you don't have-
He's not in an LOE. Didn't reach out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing, the reason I kind of don't like that is like, what will happen is he might just show up for 1 shift a week then, expecting he won't get demoted type thing. It just sets up a false expectation. I think we need to be a bit more open and be like,
Well, if he comes
like,
around,
they
he's
want
also
us-
got to fulfill the duties, sure? If he just
Yeah,
comes around and
exactly.
exists once a week, then that's not good enough. But if he comes around and does Capra stuff and he's appropriate for the position, even before he went inactive, we were kind of side-eyeing. I'm of the opinion we passed him to Capra too quick. And by we, I mean me. I'm the one that promoted him, you know? It wasn't any of you. It was while it was before Everett was a sergeant, and it was while Morse was MIA, and I needed a Capra, and he facilitated that, but it was too early. Also, I don't know if he ever did any Capra extra, like, stuff.
I remember he yelled at Die one time. That's what I remember.
Nice.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, we
That's
do
a
that
free.
once a day, but
Yeah,
That's a bingo free square.
That's like saying, oh, I've got an arrest, but it's Casino George. You know.
I do know that Pat earned his nickname of Detective Loudmouth, and he earned it every day.
I think we reach out to him, let him know we miss him, hope to see him back, let him know after 90 days he'll be put on the reserve. If he does become reserve,
Harold and most need Harriet and most need counseling from October 16th. That's a Capra party made.
90 days. That's 3 months. That's. I think we're already at 90 days with Pat. I see what you're saying though, but.
Well, he was last on duty 60 days ago.
I have instructed him about Die. Multiple issues on the reports, including a warrant against the sheriff.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
Oh, that whole saga, yeah.
Good night, Grapeseed.
Good night.
Can I give her?
I grab Sids. Well, I'm not going to bed, but good night to the one who did.
Nice.
Good work. Good work, Beef.
I mean, I think we can all agree any disagreements on that, and we could just get that finished and
Yeah,
move forward with it.
I just text Patrick. What about
Perfect.
Gabriel as a Capra?
Harold, where's my desk?
I'm unfamiliar with issues that Gabriel's having.
Really have issues. He's
To
more
be
just like
honest with you,
inactive.
like-
But he's a good cop. He did get demoted from FTS for inactivity.
Well, me and Elias picked
He's
up
been
a
helping me
spot
with the
over here.
Willie
I even
stuff,
showed
and he's
him
been
how
handling the actual like disciplinary and supervisory chats with Lily, like
yeah,
what I
think-
want. You know what I mean?
I think
I would
Gabriel's
just
a
leave him be.
Yeah, I think Gabriel's a great corporal. People go to him. He's really helpful. He's one of those people that's kind of empathetic on understanding when people are struggling. And Gabriel will also like go out of his way to check in on people when he thinks that they might be distancing and stuff like that.
I didn't see them come
Can I
I think it's a moot point anyways, 'cause
Sorry,
the
I
work
gotta
that the
shut it off.
corporal's
My
out.
bad. Send me a text.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think Gabriel's great. Sorry, when you brought it up, I thought there was issues. I was like, oh gosh, I didn't think there was any issues.
No, I mean it's just activity. If he wants to get Corporal back after they bump people down, I think that's going to be his main hurdle, his presence.
I don't think we. I think we should fight. We should fight to make sure he doesn't get bumped down. If I'm honest, like
I don't think he will. I don't see.
He's solid. Like he comes. His activity is like 3 to 4 a week. I think it's reasonable, honestly, compared to some other people and stuff. I don't know how you feel, Everett. That's how much I run into him.
No,
you know?
I like Lance a lot. I mean, look, Lance. Sometimes he's the only voice of reason in a room that needs a voice of reason. So yeah.
We really need to fight that he doesn't get bumped down because it's going to be a hard sell to get him back up. Because
What, Gabriel?
People seem.
We'll
But
cross that bridge when it
I
come
think
to
Gabriel.
it. I don't think he will.
He's like Dallas. You know, he's one of those people that maybe he's not around all the time. You know, he shows up. I would say 5 to 7 times a month. You know, he's not every day. He's normally like 1 or 2 a week. But he is around. He's a great example.
He's so
He's a
helpful.
great example. You know, he's a good asset. And you know, we were having this conversation seconds yesterday of, you know, like part-timers and whatnot. All you gotta do, have part-timers, but just make sure, you know, you also have full-timers, and that, you know, as long as you do it to fill in those gaps, you know, have enough part-timers that it's like you got a full-timer, you know. That's what I did with, like Robin and Dallas for a while. You know, they were both part-timing, but together they were enough for like one full-timer.
I'll say this: people can't preach quality over quantity and then try to preach quantity of activity for every single person. If you want quality over quantity, sometimes they might not be here full time. That's okay.
That's okay. Yeah.
As in groups, we've always respected the people that, you know, of their time. We respect when they are here. We're excited when they are here. It's not going to change. And I don't think. I don't think anyone could justify letting someone go that is objectively a pleasure to have around. And so we'll crash that bridge when we get there, but I don't think it's going to be a bridge we have to cross, you know.
Yeah, I concur.
I think we can kind of move on from the whole Gabriel thing because
No,
if
I
we all
got one
agree-
more piggyback.
Yeah, go for it.
I agree with you, Moose, especially considering that we're Great Seed when we're, a sub department, so to speak. So when you think about if you're gonna LSPD's perspective, if you're saying, well, we need corporals to be around because we're trying to build this or that, that's not the case for us. We don't have that same need.
Yeah, our foundation is bad. Yeah, this is what I said to Patrick.
Yeah. We need you. Going through instruction. Is there an open channel? Channel 4.
Yeah, I agree, Everett. We're bad. You know.
Captain, I sent you the complaint on the DA.
Oh yeah, I said that complete.
Oh, do you want one too? Because I can write one too.
Hey, if you want to throw it into the supervisor patch.
Yeah, just throw it into mine.
What happened?
I don't know. Terrible attitude. Didn't want to do her job. Didn't accept that me saying I have PC for these charges was enough. Refused to go to a PC hearing.
Refuse? Like,
Yep. Yep.
Is the refusal to do with the fact that they couldn't make it due to obligations, or is it just actual refusal?
She straight up refused. I called Tammy. Tammy came, and then she showed up out of nowhere. And I guess because Tammy's not of the proper rank, she can't post a felony A. So the DA showed up, pretty much didn't listen to a word I said, and she's just like questioning everything, really negative outlook, terrible attitude. And then Tammy literally had to repeat what I said to her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, that sounds okay." And then
Nice.
and then when I said I requested a PC hearing because the suspects requested one, she absolutely lost her mind and said you should just drop the charges and let them go. And then went to the PC hearing, got found PC for all charges.
Yeah, you won. Now they're on bail, for drug trafficking.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
Oh no, let's just drop all charges and make this thing last 30 to 60 days longer than it needs to.
I think this is something that could be brought to a justice, right?
I think it's
The
a
DA's
Supreme
office
Justice.
is not under the.
I think a
the
Supreme
DOJ,
Justice has
it's
the push for it.
Governor.
But it's
Well,
mainly the governor.
Well, speaking of Supreme Justice, Mr. Montag's around, but he's marked busy.
Montag hates us.
Oh, huh?
Yeah.
I embarrassed him in court.
Hell yeah.
Franklin DuPont dog walked him up and down because Montag gave me a bench warrant, and then I took it to a bench trial. And then Montag wore this tiny little suit that everyone agreed looked terrible, and he kept making these snippy little comments that everyone hated, and then I made funny comments that everyone loved.
Yeah, that's true. I was there. Everyone loved and clapped at everything you said.
Moose, I'm not joking. Harvey Litt came over to me in recess and dapped me up.
Did he actually?
He did, and he said, I've been wanting to say a lot of those things on Montag for months.
Oh, and I
think
forgot.
it's stupid. He wrote a bench warrant.
The DA literally called the judge that was presiding over the PC hearing in the middle of it to tell him that she was stripping us of our qualified immunity. Like it was any of his business.
Isn't that corrupt?
That's not how that works. That's not. That's
yeah,
not something you
and-
can just take away.
Yeah,
like that.
well, yes, and even then, when I brought up the fact that that only goes into like place when we are pressing charges in the docket and after trial, and he got real like, oh well, yeah, I don't know, the DA said. I just can't believe the DA called him in the middle of the PC hearing to say that.
Not good.
Unprofessional.
Not good. Not good.
Real quick,
What was
because
her
this has
goal
been.
there? Was she?
We
trying
gotta
to
get on track.
leverage
We gotta
you?
get on track,
guys. I'm so
We
sorry.
gotta
It's
get
been
on
so
track.
long.
We gotta get on track.
That's just there has to be an angle where that's so inappropriate. It's criminal. I'm gonna think about it.
In the end, she was wrong. That's all that matters. It was PC and she's stupid. Move on.
The on-track tap. Oh, we lost Robin doing our notes. I gotta find her. That was good.
Okay,
We went over corporals. We talked about what did we talk about for the 78s, Carl?
I want to promote Ane.
To what?
Senior.
There's a positive promotions.
Yeah, promotions
Artie's
are
great.
passed.
We just talked about how he's a bit of a doomer and a solid pass. He's a great cap, very solid. And we're also on the realization of everybody hates senior because it's a useless position that means nothing. And it's trying to get reworked during this whole process of capital and sergeant getting reworked.
Yeah, I guess. So does that mean yes or no then?
You could put up a suggestion for it, but I don't
Oh,
know
no,
if
they
it'll
don't
mean
do that
anything.
for seniors. Senior.
Oh, yeah,
you just
yes.
decide.
Sure, you know, but
Is
No.
there a way to stop him from dooming? Doesn't he just doom all the time? Like, that's probably not good. We should probably make sure that he doesn't do that before we reward him with a promotion.
Yeah.
If he's bringing a negative space into our
We
creative
can, but
department.
it shouldn't come from me because he's just gonna think I'm targeting him. Probably. That's. I just
Yeah.
don't want that on my plate.
I mean, we just
personally.
watch out for him. Watch out. He's shift one, right?
Yeah.
I don't see him too often, but I know him. I knew he's great. I think that we probably should, before we promote him, make sure that the dooming is minimalized, or at least it's fine a little bit, I guess, here and there. But who's this?
what are these people?
Oh no.
It's getting so off track. Right? Like
think
5
it's
people
time.
here.
Literally just got back on track.
It's alright.
Someone get the door.
Why are there 3 cars here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we finally heard back after 3 months. They just said we don't need this right now.
Who said that?
It's the sheriff. People just came up here.
I'm walking away. We're going back to our meeting. You know.
Yeah, just wait inside, Harold.
Okay, next topic,
I'll
an
lock the
important
door.
one.
Next
a very
topic.
important one. And it goes into the trading
Oh my
department thing, that we were talking about with little Rari Rickshaw. Is shift 3 grapeseed not good? Please let me talk. Please let me talk. Shift 3 grapeseed not good. And the call.
Joe, please stop yelling.
Agreed, and I feel like I'm part of the issue on here. I will admit that.
Well, it's not really like you're part of the issue. It's just you're in a shift where it is cultivating an environment that isn't facilitating a place for grapeseed to breathe. And we have a Department of Public Safety that has 7 stations, and trying to create a well-staffed 7 stations across 3 shifts is extremely hard. There's only so many people to lead, right? Only so many leaders. And if you spread them across 7 stations, it is very hard to do that. West after 7 for him. And we need to talk about how we can fix this, how we can just move on from it, right? Because there's kind of 2 things, 3 things. We do what we've been doing for the last year, and we just exist, and we don't change anything. And, we pick up 1 or 2 deputies every 2 or 3 months that gets into grapeseed, but they struggle. Jim Hastings struggled. He didn't have a lot of fellow grapeseeders. Tasha Gumtree, they struggled. They didn't have a lot of grapeseeders. Robin, she left because there wasn't a lot of grapeseed about half. I don't want to talk for you, Ramona, but, you have gone into other shifts if you ever need to spend time with grapeseeders, because in shift 3, there's a lot of people. Chip, he's gone. So it's just been like a constant thing for the last year or so, where we've had people in grapeseed in shift 3, but because there's so little foundation, it's hard for them to get off the ground, That makes sense? But like, what the big issue is?
Yeah, I will just say like 3 at the moment. Like as much as it comes in waves with the calls and all that, it has been. I'd say it has been quiet unless something pops off, like I don't know, we're dealing with diamond dogs or vulgars or something like that. But like I think of all the shifts, three in county has been a struggle the most. And I'm not just talking
Yeah.
about our department.
It's
I'm
our
talking
three.
about, yeah, I'm talking about county. Okay,
Yeah.
like Raptor, who is the only sergeant in the county.
November.
Obviously, he, yeah,
Yeah.
he's a part timer. So really, like, it's me at the moment, but I've also been taking breaks. So
Yeah.
I
And you're
don't know.
one
I don't know
person.
what.
You have the weight of 3 stations as one person. You know, it's very hard. You know, I don't even know. Like, and there's also the fact that that is the car shift for Del Perro. I would argue even MRPD and state parks. So, like, if you clock a duty in shift 3 on one of the good days, it is like it's like a monopoly, right? They shift 3, all of the FTSs and the FTL were LSPD. Pretty much 80% of the command structure is LSPD. The captain's LSPD. The lieutenant is LSPD. Most of the active sergeants are LSPD, be it Del Perro or MRPD. And, you know, we gotta just say it's okay to have like a weaker shift for Grapeseed. I think it's impossible for us to expect to be well staffed 24/7, but it does come to a point after like a year of like, do we even continue trying to have like a quality present when it's just such a tilting ship towards the city in that time zone?
The culture of patrol is also
To bring you
very
up to
different.
speed, Chef, on this topic is Grapeseed Shift 3 and just the wider county in Shift 3 is it's just not working. It's just not really a thing.
To
And
be
it's been like
honest,
this for a year.
Yeah, well, it's been happening since I'd say like I even
say, like,
became a
July.
cadet
Yeah.
or became a full deputy. So like, I don't know what else to tell all of you. I know 1 and 2 are a different breed. I mean, especially 1, you're all thriving in here, and I mean, I really don't know what to say. There's not much of a solution, as even like, I feel as though 3 is quite divided from the rest of the other shifts. That's how I've been feeling.
Can I speak a little bit about shift 3 honestly? So I think my whole thing with shift 3 and like I'm gonna
Speak
go
up.
into what sorry. Okay,
You were
so
3 as well.
I used to be 3 like 6 months of my career I was shift 3, I want to say, maybe even less, but regardless, I started out in shift 3. If I wanted to be, I could be shift 3 like that, you know. I just choose not to be because I'm gonna just say it, the leadership in shift 3 is just not fun. Jeff is great, don't get me wrong, but there's just this overlying other aspect to the shift 3's leadership where I just don't feel like I can be myself in a way, and I just don't like shift 3. And I'm telling you now, that's why Gumtree and that's why Tash don't come around. It is entirely that. It's not just because we lack a grapeseed leadership presence. And yeah, that's kind of my whole thing on shift 3, if I'm honest, and it hasn't changed since I left shift 3, in my opinion.
What about it's not just a Grapeseed leadership, it's the rest of the NAMA DPS leadership. As I said,
the culture of shift.
It's like shift 3
I don't
doesn't.
like the culture
It's not
at
a place
all.
that can. It doesn't let a Grapeseed sheriff's department breathe, right? If we go down there, there's been multiple times over the last 6 months that where either I've got in shift 3 or Moose has, and we give them a heart attack every single time, you know. And we're doing the same thing as we do on the day-to-day.
They freak out.
Yeah.
Except for Jeff, but I think we all understand that Jeff is an outlier. But also, it's a double-edged sword where Jeff has created an environment where DPPD is almost the Grapeseed of Shift 3, where they have their own thing going, but they're very isolated in the way that they do things. And Jeff still does his own thing, and Jeff is amazing. But I think that's the double-edged sword there, where they're kind of doing their own thing with Shift 3, and I think that that's also commendable in him trying to carve that out for a shift that is has less going on, I guess, for lack of a better. Does that seem right, Ramona?
Yes, correct. Yeah. I mean, Metro and DPPD definitely thrive on 3. Absolutely. If anything, like, oh, troopers as well. Like, there's a couple troopers, and then there's rangers, which, in this case, Ruiz and Nathan, they also thrive on that too.
I think it's good that there are departments that are thriving in certain
Yeah.
shifts, though, too. But
Because we
yeah,
talked about it's just like, what if we just normalize of just not having grapeseed in shift 3? You know, and would that start like a knock-on of departments being like, you know what, it's...
I think that's always going to be a thing.
Which part?
Well, your shift is going to have a natural gravitation towards particular departments.
Yeah, well, the leadership's established,
depending
right?
on where the leaders lie.
Yeah, 100%. And with 7 departments, it's very hard to stretch out strong leadership across all 3 of those, right? And to have the network
Yeah, because
below
then
it.
you've got to pad those higher ranks with.
Yeah. Like shift
I
3
just
is always
disagree
going to
with
be...
hard shutting down leadership in that shift, though. Just because we don't have strong numbers in that shift doesn't mean we should be like, no grapes. You can't be grapeseed if you're in shift 3. Because what if we do start getting people that trickle in over time? You know what I mean? And
I just feel
you know-
terrible for Ramona being a lieutenant, a second in a department for like 6, 7, 8 months now, and in her shift, you've had like 1, maybe 2 active deputies over the last half a year, because it's just it's like, you know, there's a tower to climb.
You
Everybody
gotta
else has
do
got 2
recruitment drive
flags.
for shift 3 that.
Okay, but we can't recruit for shift 3 without
We also
the
have, I
permission of
think-
every other job fair, right? Because it's a unified training department, it's unified FTOs. There's no grapeseed FTOs in shift 3, right? You know, we would be looking at the other departments to train them. And even if you look outside of grapeseed, shift 3 county sheriff is like 7 or 8 people. It is very small. There is 1 sergeant who was Raptor. He has been on duty since November. I don't think there's any capers. Ramona, you would know. Is there capers in County Shift 3? I don't think so.
How'd
It's
you fix that? You
Chapman.
need-
Chapman.
But he declined it. He wants to remain senior.
Yeah, and he hasn't really been on duty a lot since September, October. You know.
That's a real one there.
Well, you would have to get FTOs for
Okay,
shift
these are
3.
12 months. Yeah, so it's like you need the chicken for the egg, but you need an egg for the chicken, you know?
Well, you
And
know,
now we
I
have
mean,
Corporal Plus.
P&T
I was-
thing that you're not gonna. Or shouldn't everybody be taking everybody out?
Oh, yeah, 100%, but you're saying we need to do like a recruitment drive, and the PNT's got like, you know, they got their own process where, you know, they like to do the job fair every like, what is it, like 2, 3 months? So we get 1 person every 2 to 3 months. It's not enough momentum,
I've just
you know?
been. Yeah, I've just been
Also for
made
quality.
FTR. Sorry.
Yeah, you just got FTO.
I was talking to
That's
Natasha
crazy.
Carlson today from Shift 3, and I found out something that I didn't know, which is the FIB has frozen their hirings for Shift 3 just because it's such an unsustainable venture for them to even put energy towards that. And what they're
Yeah,
doing right
Wow.
now is trying to bulk up Shift 1 and Shift 2 and just hope the trickle over
Yeah, the spillover,
from
right?
bulking those shifts
Yeah.
eventually help Shift 3.
Yeah, that was our plan, you know. Like, Grapeseed Shift 1 gets on duty maybe earlier, Shift 2 stays on later, and then you get people in the middle to bridge the gap. But that, like, late Shift 3, early 1, it's such a kill zone. You know, it is so hard to build it up. Darth has been telling me he's been the only person on duty multiple times the last couple of weeks.
It's also a quality over
One
quantity
person.
thing. Sure, I think that departments could probably grab a bunch of random people, give them a gun and a badge. But I also think that whether they hold the standard, one of the DPS as a whole, but 2 of the subsequent
Imagine Jata
sub-departments or
with no
departments.
supervisor by himself for multiple hours every. I don't know how we don't have last
terrifying.
It is so terrifying.
That's terrifying. The thing is,
Need to
Jonathan
hire
can lock
some
in. He just
Australian.
doesn't lock in enough.
Australian?
We need Australia.
That's a whole
We need
thing.
Australia.
But Chef, fun
We
fact
have
about Shift 3 is late Shift 3 is like it's like 10, 11, 12 for the Australians. So if they got like a little D job going on, they Skype home to their family or whatever, then the shift 3 is,
Yeah, but then
that
we
shit
get
gets
some
late
people
for
from
them.
your home country. and then
No,
it's really
Chef.
early
What
for
we
them.
need is East. We gotta look to Asia. That's the secret. That's the secret. Asia and the Middle East. That's how you fix the late shift 3, early shift 1. That's how we fix
The
it.
Middle East
That's right.
and East Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say around that time is when things just simmer down. I'd say like around 8 p.m. Australian Central Daylight Time is
No one
when
knows what that
things
is.
really.
I know
That's
what
like-
it is. It's
What is
really me,
that?
goddammit.
That's
It's
not
really me.
I don't want it. I don't want that.
Yeah, guys, yeah.
That's like 8 hours from now, almost 9 hours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
rough.
that
That's the
sounds
rough
really-
period. Yeah.
Yeah. So that it's not just with ours, but the whole well, except for LSPD, I think you know it simmers down from there.
So, obviously we got the nuclear option
really?
that's suggested.
Shift 3
Yes,
is my
sir.
time. But I do paperwork in the morning.
Yeah. I sleep in.
I
Is
sleep.
shift 3 just the paperwork department?
Well, shift
that's a-
3 is where other. I've seen a pattern of LEOs from
Talk
shift 1
circles.
and 2 will go to shift 3 to do paperwork because it's like the downtime,
Yeah.
right? That does help like beef up the numbers a little bit, but I don't know. I think what we should do, obviously, let's just pile grapeseed out, and then by extension, maybe even the county. That's a very drastic thing, and it's something no one's really done. I think it's on the
India.
table. India, exactly, Sheriff. But I think, before we give up on an entire shift, I think, we're having this conversation right now, and we say, okay, maybe it's next 30 days, 60 days, we do one last big push. We'll try to, put our heads together, work with the training department, see if we can do focused hiring for shift 3. We had to do a thing where Grapeseed partnered up with Del Perro, where Del Perro promised not to poach any Grapeseed from shift 3, and Grapeseed promised not to poach any Del Perro from shift 1 to support each other in the weak shifts. But I think we need even more than that, right? Like, if we want these departments to work out, but I think we should be focusing growing Grapeseed shift 3. It's just the quality, right? Doesn't matter if it's Palito, Grapeseed, or Sandy. We just got to get the foundation fertile for the quality shift 3.
Yeah, the thing is, you Harold, you're shift 1. Joe's like shift 1 and the shift 2. Man.
Twilight shift
That's-
1.
that's why what?
Yeah, shift 1 into 2 more days. More shift 2, remote shift 3, but part-time, and sometimes I also go shift 1 and 2.
I used to go 2 into 3, but I just
I used to
started
be
getting
3 into
complaints
1.
about stuff that wasn't a complaint. Like when that whole situation where I went off duty and Harriet and whoever it was drove the Buffalo back up here to drop it off. And it made me not. And then whenever I do come around, it's no 77s or just a kind of like a stigma of like, oh, like we don't really fuck with you. So I just kind of don't. To be
me,
honest.
I kind of get the same vibe, but the biggest thing that kills me going into shift 3 is the biggest thing besides me just not liking the leadership. If I'm honest, that's just me. Is it's just like a culture in shift 3 for people to always just be in talk circles because there's not a lot of calls when we should be probably like supervisors in that
Isn't
shift
there
should
a
be
lot of
pushing people to be
isn't there a lot of
proactive.
opportunists in shift 3? Criminal opportunists.
I noticed there's stuff that goes on, whether or not some days everyone's patrolling, some days I'm not there nearly as much. Ramona, you could speak up on this. It's inconsistent. I've had days where I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just, I think Harold, a while back, you and I had patrolled there. We're like, oh
Yeah,
my gosh, it's just us responding to calls.
Yeah,
and
and then we did
DPPD
the Grapeseed DPPD drag sting up in Mirror Park in Vespucci, where we were just going to the 37s and trying to get people out
There was
there.
a portion in time when shift 3 was doing well, was it?
It's still doing well. You can get days where you get 20 to 25 people on
great for
duty.
LSPD.
Yeah, there's a lot of
It is
people.
doing well for that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Jeff and LSPD in general, like DPD and LSPD, awesome. We're just, specifically the county,
Yeah, that's the thing, man. They got the leader there.
I just got an amazing fucking idea.
Watch that.
What if you just make departments based around shifts?
How so?
That's kind of what I was alluding to.
If you like shift 3, go join LSPD and be shift 3. If you like
I think
shift
that's
1,
sweet.
join the county and be shift 1.
Okay,
It's
but
kind
what
of
if
how that naturally
that's
happens.
yeah, that's what
however, we
naturally
shouldn't
happens.
Abandon shift 3, especially if, like, Ramona.
Why,
handles
yeah.
Shift 3 primarily.
Exactly.
What if, to bunch, we still need LSPD in shift 1 though, right? You still need County in shift 3. Maybe that's a conversation of the substations, right?
Well, I was thinking about
Yeah,
something
I mean,
that'd
you'll-
be kind of a compromise to that is instead of recruiting for Grapeseed in shift 3, you just bring people to LSSD and you wait until you have people who are dying to be in a Grapeseed, because those are the people that are going to be builders and they're actually going to make a culture worth coming for, is if they want to go into the department after they've been cops for a couple months. Because what
You gotta
happens is
remember
we bring
LSSD
people
has its
in.
own identity too.
Yeah, and Perito, they're
I mean, you'll get people who want to kind of, after they've been an officer for a while, who want to defect from that. But what happens is we keep bringing people in and we don't have a retention rate, so we never get momentum going for a Grapeseed in shift 3. I would rather just have people decide they want to be Grapeseed after they know what comes with the territory.
The only issue about like making a department based around a shift is if there's someone that doesn't like someone else, they can't really go anywhere else.
Ramona, what do you think? You're like your shift 3, so I want to make sure we have your. What do you think about all this? Like
This, right? I understand that shift 1 thrives in county, whereas shift 3 thrives in LSPD. I personally don't want to join LSPD just because I'm the only one in the county. I'm a county girl. There are some people that just don't want to join. They just want to be in the
ultimately,
county.
People will go where they want to go. You know what I'm saying?
We can flip the coin. Imagine if LSPD was the big one in shift. You think I would go LSPD? I would just quit. Some people really are just that department. It's like a part of them. It's like I'm a county person. I don't live in no big city. I just seen it. I think we would, if we just said, okay, county is closed in shift 3. Ramona could just leave. Maybe she would find refuge somewhere, but it wouldn't be somewhere she enjoys once, right? So it's a tough one.
As someone who was in like a very small department for a while, like I just didn't really care personally. Like, let's say shift 1 county was like 3 or 4 people, I really wouldn't care. I'd still stay county, That's just me.
Yeah, I agree with what Casey says. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, just because we're not building up numbers enough, we should dissolve the whole thing in shift 3. I mean, again, LSSD is struggling on numbers. Same with Pleader. I don't see why, like, someone who just wants to stay county and wants to stay in shift 3.
And ultimately,
Wait, that'd be sick.
people will flock to where they want to go.
Yeah,
There could be people that'll pop around in shift 3 that want to operate under Grapeseed, under Ramona specifically, too. You know what I'm saying?
But we also got to dive into the point that Casey made, which is very true of, regardless of the county, the wider leadership and structure of LSPD is an environment that's not inviting to people. You see shift 3 people in shift 1 and 2 all the time. You see shift 1 people in shift 2 all the time, right? Shift 2 people in shift 1 all the time. But shift 1 and 2 people going to shift 3, and just there is a stigma, right? There is this disconnect, and I think it's from a place of both, of shift 1 and 2 leadership, not including shift 3 as much as they could, but also shift 3 putting itself in a place of isolation. Shift 3 has always sported We don't care about departments. We're very unified, and that's something that I've always loved to see. It's something that Ramona has always had since day one, right? They've always never really cared about the departments, right? They don't care if someone goes to county or city. They just care if they're on duty. But that's like unification amongst the shift has resulted in a disconnect from the other shifts. And to build up your shift, a lot of time it results in people coming over. If shift 1 never had shift 2 people come on duty, we would be so much smarter, right? We're able to be successful in a working department because the other people coming to shift 1 to help out.
Yeah, because I've built so much of a good relationship with LSPD and Shift 3. I mean, they can even follow through with like what we do in Grapeseed, could even partake in events and such. I mean, it just saddens me to, I will be real, Mr. Arrow, it just saddens me to hear from you, like, about dissolving county.
That's an emergency, on the table, but I think we need to try something before then, and I knew it would sadden you when I said this.
I don't think we need to dissolve it.
I don't want to. I'm just saying, that's one of the options. And just like Toretti, yes, that's the nuclear one, and I want to burn up and get Coney shut it all before. But I'm of the opinion that Grapeseed specifically, has been in this loop of we get 1 or 2 people every now and then they feel disconnected from the rest of Grapeseed, and either they move out or they just they give up. So we gotta find out how to fix this issue of Grapeseed and the county
Then I think
not
when it
getting
comes to
established.
hiring, that if someone's being hired for shift 3, that it's Ramona's shop to run, right?
Yeah.
So they're not coming into shift 1, hanging around with shift 1 people when they belong in shift 3. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I've specifically hired someone like Chip, but he does come around in 1 a lot because obviously, well, he wants to get to know our people too. But yeah, I get what you mean, sir.
Yeah, the optics of because when you think about Grapeseed, you're mostly thinking about the shift 1 group, right? That falls under Harold. So I think if Grapeseed's going to have an identity in shift 3, that it's Ramona's Grapeseed in shift 3. That's the way I see it. If it's going to have that, because people are going to need that representation that they're looking for.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's why people fall into certain sub-departments.
It's not just Grapeseed for me, but well,
it's the whole county,
Yeah, the whole county. I mean, I have tried bringing in like a new person in LSSD, sir.
Yeah, the thing is, if someone's going to join LSSD, they'll go there because they have representation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's why so many people are in DPPD in shift 3, because they have that representation from Jeff as the head of DPPD.
That's why I think the best idea is to take existing officers who know what they're signing up for and they want room to expand rather than chancing it on new hires.
You also shouldn't pull somebody into Grapeseed that doesn't want to be there just because you need to bolster numbers.
Oh, we don't. We do not do that.
Yeah, that's kind of our issue. Is we're very much so a quality over quantity. So it's like we also want to grow, but we also don't want to bring people in just to bring them in. So it's like there's that happy medium that we have. That's really just, it's never perfect.
Yeah.
If I was a sub-department leader, my department would be trash. Because I ain't around enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, Sheriff, come on.
Come on, Sheriff. Come on. Come on.
Sheriff.
Come on. Don't say that.
That's why I get people to do that job for me.
Good delegation. Good delegation. Oh.
I hate to break it to you, Sheriff, but people aren't coming around for Captain Joe. They're coming around for you.
no.
Yeah,
They're for
yeah,
Joe.
Yeah, they talk about you all the
sure,
time.
yeah.
I'm also just gonna say that, like even on one, like if I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people follow you, Mr. Harold.
Oh,
So
yeah.
whenever they see you, obviously.
I moved to shift 3.
Yeah,
That's just the nature of the sub departments.
Yes.
Yes.
You won't.
I
Flip a
joined
coin
shift
right now.
3.
Harold, if you move to shift 3, I'm gonna have to move basically to shift 1 because
I
when
give-
you were gone for a couple days, I kept having to come around shift 1 to solve stuff.
I give Harold 3 days in shift 3 before he starts screaming and saying dissolve all of it, get rid of all of it, and shut down everything.
Wait, what's that supposed to
I
be?
used to be shift 3.
I'm just kidding.
I was raised in shift 3, Back in my day,
Please,
I
sir,
get
Molded
decades
by it.
ago. Yeah, I
we
didn't
don't
see
need
the
to
shift
dissolve
1
nothing.
until I was a man. By
I
that
think
point,
they're
I was
talking
a
dissolving departments and other shares ain't. I
emergency.
think we need to
Yeah.
go. We just if it struggles, it struggles, and ultimately, it's
yeah.
it's down to where people want to fall in.
Yeah. So, to put like a little conclusion, we focus on teaming up with training department, put all our cards on the table, tell them that, we want Conti to be a little bit more present in shift 3, and we focus county hiring, not just for Grapeseed, but for Sandy Perito Grapeseed. And if the county's unified and those numbers get busted, then, rising tide raises our ships, Job done.
It's also as well, like you look at LSPD, that was thriving while Caruso was at the head.
Yeah.
Caruso falls to the wayside, and it all falls apart.
It was good in
It's
shift 1 when
Caruso.
Joe was the sergeant first, It had pretty good presence.
But that's the thing, Joe wasn't doing well in SPD because he didn't feel represented.
Yeah.
As well.
That's the
I
tough
would
one,
just
got
say-
so petty.
Yeah, I would just say this. As somebody who used to be under Toretti, on his previous, I know, might
You
not
think he's
like
got to be
saying
good?
that. Well, he's the one that understands my position the most, because even on his department, shift 3, like
shift 3
there was
SDSL was
only
nothing.
few of us. At the time, it was just me, and well, he's now a criminal, Kozlov. Look at
Oh, that
Winsmore.
guy's
that was
terrible. Winsmore.
yeah. I don't know what else to tell all of you other than like we're all different in the departments, and we shouldn't. I know like one shift thrives the most in that department, but we shouldn't just push some people
I
away.
don't want no grape. I want like a nice little small one. Like when I think of Grapeseed Shift 3, I think to like the early days of Grapeseed, right? Just like 3 or 5 people maybe. We don't need a massive department. If we get a massive department 24/7, yeah, no thanks.
Just enough that they see each other and there's something.
I just don't want one person alone. I don't want you alone without any other Grapeseed or Bone Chef. I don't want Robin alone. I don't want Jim Hastings alone. I don't want Tasha Gumtree without people. We don't need to have this massive department, but just something, right? Just a little bit of presence so they
Well,
can
you got
bounce
3 or
off.
4 in Grapeseed, 3 or 4 in LSSD, 3 or 4 in Padino, and that's a pretty strong county for shift 3.
Right now we've got
Yeah.
Ramona, and then we've got 5 people in Palito, 5 people in Shandy, and then we just hired Nara Knightley, Cops.com cop. But she's all over the place.
Yeah, well, we got Rory as well. I mean, obviously we
Yeah.
still have to
If
deal
the
with that.
bastard
But like,
makes it through.
oh, Mr. Howard, none of that, please. Like,
gotta tell him.
give
We
the
gotta
guy
tell
some-
him.
Watch your profanity now.
It's not in the swear word way. It's like in the Yardy way, where he was hired in without the proper hiring. We accidentally hired a cadet to Grapeseed we didn't want, but we weren't confirmed. We were like 80%. Yeah, maybe. We just wanted to do a second interview, and the
He
training
seemed like a
department didn't
spy.
realize. Yeah, he might be a spy from the FIB. So we gotta make sure he's a proper cadet.
You hired a spy?
The training department did. We gotta verify. We gotta sit him down.
We think the training department hired a spy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the academy is tomorrow apparently.
Oh,
Or shift
maybe
three.
show up, you know. Skyler and I showed up for Shift 3 Academy, and we were cheering on me and Maureen the hard time. They're great. Oh, we got me as well, but she's a part-timer. She's just going at her own
How many
pace. You know.
cadets we got in the academy?
6, 7, I think was the number.
What are our numbers in shift 1 and 2 typically most days?
Early shift 1 is 3 to 8 people, and then so that's like midday.
right.
That's midday to like 2 p.m. right? And then sometime between 3 to 4, it will randomly just become 15 to 25 people. Around meeting time, you're probably expecting average between 20 to maybe low 30s. So that's 2 p.m. 7 p.m. grapeseed time, and then as it becomes like 8, 9, if it's like a good day, you could look at like 35 to 40 people. Bad day, probably 25 to like 28, 30. And then it will hold around like the 30 spot for until like no for another 2 or 3 hours, and then it starts like tapering after that, like the 20s, and then it's around like 15 to 20 for most of shift 3, right? Sometimes a little bit more, but that's around the average for like the hard day.
15 to 20 for shift 3, but early shift 1 is good.
Yeah, so like that's like early to like late shift 2, early shift 3 to middle. You could probably be looking at like 15 people at maybe 20 if it's like a really good day. But then as it becomes like 10, 11, 12 p.m. and then you got that big thunderstorm at 1 p.m. That's when it really starts dropping off. Oh, it's like a 4.5 to 5 hour period. Last 3 hours of shift 3, first 2 hours of shift 1. The danger zone, as I kind it, the midnight shift.
Yeah. When I'm doing my paperwork, my normal shift would be from 1 p.m. grapeseed time up to like 7.
Yeah, mine too, but I just
Maybe I'll
have to
make my
keep
own
being
shift
around at
department.
shift 2, and I just sleep it in. I'm sleeping in through my normal shift. It's not good. Not good. Okay, we got a conclusion from that topic. No provide the sheriff is here because all of you might get fired, and you gotta ask him to keep your job, and you gotta sell yourselves.
I arrested someone for drug trafficking today.
Hang on, I think we should do this in the confession booth. I think the sheriff should sit in
I
one
think so,
side and we
too.
should have to enter the other.
I think so too.
And have a one-on-one with the
We
sheriff.
are in the grapeseed church, Sheriff. It's right here, oh.
I'm gonna request to go first because I've been for almost 11 hours.
Yes,
Good
Dallas.
work, Dallas. Good work.
Should we move away so we don't hear them?
No, we should eavesdrop through the window.
We
We should eavesdrop.
Yeah, it's a confessional.
We're not gonna listen.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Yeah. Oh, man to God.
I have not been as present as I should be on this shift, nor the last.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what I lack for appearance, I make up for in morale and getting the job done.
So tell me, Dallas, what makes you an A1 cop?
Well, nearly every time I come on duty, I bust a drug dealer. Today, I arrested someone. There's a docket pending because, well, I won't go into it, but the DA didn't want to do her job, so now I'm having to find someone to post a docket for me. Drug trafficking. I wrote 2 search and seizure warrants, and I wrote a phone and bank subpoena for 2 people. I also try my best to teach as many people when I can about subpoenas.
What is your responsibility as a sergeant?
Guidance of the shift and teaching advanced policing to anyone who asks and anyone I can.
Teaching advanced policing. So,
Like
what is
subpoena
your
writing.
job in regards to corporals?
Assisting them with situations involving punishment, maybe suspensions, things like that, as well as sending down direction for maybe changes of the shift.
Now, in terms of management of the shift, what does that consist of?
Building morale, and if, say, for instance, 911s aren't being answered or specific calls are being dropped, realigning the goal of the shift and fixing those problems. Leading by example as well.
Now, as a sergeant, I want you to tell me what the role of a corporal is.
The role of a corporal is more or less the first point of supervision in the PD. If someone has an issue, maybe something that something they don't know how to do, or there's an issue with a certain person on patrol or things like that, the corporal is the first point of contact in anything to do with issues on patrol.
You're at a store robbery. Who's best fit to lead that scene? A corporal or a sergeant?
I don't even think a corporal would be required. I think anyone can lead a store robbery, but if it comes down to sergeant or corporal, I would say corporal. The sergeant should be a step back, letting the corporals take over scenes like that if it's required.
A bank robbery.
Well, I'd say, considering we haven't had any of our financial institutions hit in San Andreas, probably a sergeant. Once that becomes something more common or something that people are trained on how to do, probably then a corporal as well.
We've got 60 officers and deputies on duty.
60?
How do you best manage the shift?
At that point, I would actually have county and city
In terms of priority.
You mean like what calls are going on, or?
Well, you got 60 officers and deputies. Who's going to what?
I mean, officers and deputies should be responding to crimes and dispatch calls in their respective jurisdiction. If there is anything to do with violence, like hostages or someone being hit by a car, that will take priority.
At that point,
over
I would
nearly
actually get
anything
off
else.
patrol and just run patrol as dispatch.
Okay. Thank you for your confession.
Thank you, Father.
What's next? What's next? You gotta do the sergeants first. Sergeants first.
Sergeant first.
Yeah. Get back, Dallas. You could probably go home for the day. I know you've been around for ages. Thanks for the meeting and get back. And if you need anything with the DA's office,
Can you try to smooth things over with the DA, or
Well, I
try
got-
to get her to make the
I
post?
got
'Cause-
bad news because Skylar was talking to us. She's super
Everyone's doing his
angry.
thing. You guys step
and
away,
it's
step
even
away.
worse. It's even worse.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and I am still sinning right now. My sins are those of hubris and pride, Father.
Hubris and pride. Why's that?
Because I am proud of the job I do and the people that look up to me, and I fly too close to the sun, I think.
Would you consider yourself faultless in the field?
Did you say heartless?
Faultless.
Faultless? No, heavens no. But that's what makes me a good sergeant, is I'm always reevaluating and looking at how things could have done better, not only with myself, Father, but with the entire shift.
Now, there's 5 store robberies going on. One in Polito. One in Sandy. One in Tongva. One in the South Side. And one on Palomino. What do you do as a sergeant?
How many officers do I have at my disposal?
30.
30? Oh, well, that's, between 5 different bank robberies, if you have 30 different officers, that's potentially 30 different units. So you could actually get people to respond to each of those things. But realistically, my experience and your experience is going to tell me, even if you have 30 officers on duty, what you're really going to need to do, first of all, is you're going to need to run to the nearest police station and rouse a couple people from chatting and say, you got priority calls to respond to. The city's on fire. You got to get out there. Oh, wait. Okay. I realize you're talking about something. Did you talk about it, I don't know, in 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Because even if you can get, 12 officers to respond, then at the very least, you can send a team of 2 or 3 to each bank to at least secure the hostages if you're not going to pursue. Some response is better than no response, but what's most important is making sure the lower ranks are going to respond at all.
So, the city's on fire. Everybody's stressed. Everybody's snapping at each other. What's your solution?
So let's say we're in a situation where we have a lot of people that are stressed out and they're going at each other on radio. That is the perfect time to offer a little side distraction. Do you guys want to do a quick class on a field sobriety test? Well, come on down. Let's go meet out in the parking lot out at Davis, and we'll run through some exercises that we can use to test people on DUIs. And some people are not going to want to do that. But for some people, that might turn their day around just to have a 10 to 15-minute pause. And for the other people who don't want to go to something like that, having radio traffic be a little more light for 10 to 20 minutes is probably going to make them feel better.
How do you make that radio traffic lighter when the city's popping off and there's priority calls needed to be responded to?
That's because if you allocate your resources and you have enough people to respond to priority calls and say, look, we're going to keep 2 people on this or 3 people on that, and then we're going to make some room for 10 people to go off and take a little organized break, then people are going to feel focused in whatever they're doing, and they're going to kind of say, I can only focus on what I'm focusing on right now.
Okay. You've got 40 people on duty, and there's 7 of us sergeants. What is your best creative solution on how to best effectively manage the shift without butting heads with other sergeants?
Well, the first thing you gotta do if you don't want to butt heads with someone is you gotta communicate. It's rare that we would have that many sergeants, but if I saw that many sergeants on duty and I started noticing like, hey, look, guys, we're talking over each other, or we're doing this or that, I would recommend that we all hop on a little radio channel just for a couple moments to focus ourselves and touch base and maybe review what the priorities are for the shift to see if anyone has goals they're going for, like going after certain warrants or policing a certain area. That way you get everybody on the same page and you stop what most often happens when there's too many cooks in the kitchen, which is people just saying conflicting orders over each other.
How much of your time, percentage-wise, on shift would you consider being the kind of office work and management of personnel versus you out in the field?
I try to hit a little 50-50. I respond to calls, but then I'm also keeping my eyes out on who's around and what they're doing. Sometimes my priority, instead of responding to calls, is I'll just go touch base with somebody. I'll see where they're at, what they're doing, check in with them. If they got a complaint, I'll take it and then run with that. If they have an issue or something, and then I'll start working on a solution to that. I usually don't plan to spend time in the office. It's just sometimes I come across situations like Well, Sheriff, let me tell you a story. One time I called the DA with a minor question and she yelled at me for 15 minutes. And I was like, wow, this lady sounds like she's about to have a breakdown. So I organized the DA liaison's office and put that together. And now there's a little liaison's office the DA can speak to get efficient answers to and from the PD.
Thank you for your confession.
Thank you, Father.
Next.
God bless Everett.
Casey. Casey. Casey.
He's in there, you little bucket.
Casey, you're
Aw.
You're supposed
Well,
to say something first.
Forgive me, Father, for I have, sinned.
What have you seen?
My wrath.
Tell me what you're saying.
My wrath! My wrath!
Your wrath?
Yeah!
What are you talking about, your wrath?
You know, sometimes when people aren't seen leading well, I take over a little bit too much, and then I put things in place correctly. For a while, that's how I used to do it. You know, mentality of step up or be stepped on, but you know, I reevaluated in the last month or so, and I've started to really just be like, hey, you're in charge now. Because that was a big problem on shift one, was people just weren't, you know, taking scene lead a lot, and I would end up just having to do it, or even Harold would have to do it, or Stephanie would have to do it. And we all agreed it was stupid and we should just tell people to do it. And if they struggle, they should just say, I don't know how to do this. Can you do it? And then we do it. And then we tell them afterwards, this is how you should do it. So my wrath for a while was unwavering, Father.
Why you got a skinny ass neck?
My neck isn't skinny. It's very well formed.
What kind of size are you?
What? Is sizing for colors?
Yeah.
I don't know. Average.
Skinny ass neck. Now, describe to me in 2 sentences the definition of a sergeant.
In 2 sentences, the definition of a sergeant. I'll give you 2 words. Knowledge and management.
Okay. Now, what is the role of a corporal?
They're kind of like our base supervisors, you know. Though they don't hold as much responsibility as sergeant, they're mainly there to facilitate, you know, keeping a temperature on everyone around them that's below them. You know, helping with the resources that are out there, you know, and yeah, overall, they just purely exist, in my opinion, to just essentially just help, like, keep a pulse on people, check on them, see how they're doing, report that to sergeants, and then if disciplinary is required, you know, lately we've been treating our corporals kind of like prosecutors for a case, and then like we as sergeants are like judges and decide what we should do with the people who quote unquote mess up or whatever.
What percentage of calls would you say as a sergeant you
In
need
shift,
to lead the scene?
what percentage of calls that require a sergeant to lead the scene?
Yeah.
If you asked me this question 2 months ago, I probably would have said a good like 50% of them because we had a scene lead issue. But lately, it's decreased to like a good 20 to like 10% almost, I feel personally. I feel like it's only the super chaotic ones, like when Eugene comes and attacks us, where sergeants have to step up because, you know, they're starting to shoot at us and all that, and it gets a bit too crazy.
No. There's a Pegasi R-rated 1000.
Oh my god.
Alert
Oh my
comes out
God.
on dispatch.
What does that mean?
Oh my
Beep,
god.
beep, 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 beep.
Ah!
What do you do? Who responds?
Is that a leak?
Well, what did the Pegasi do? It just existed. Like, what's my PC, Sheriff?
Yeah, it's being stolen. Beep,
Oh,
beep, 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 beep.
oh, does it have a tracker?
Yeah.
Well,
The owner in the Vinewood Hills.
oh my god. Vinewood Hills, middle. That's kind of like middle territory between county and city. Usually, I like to default towards, you know, who has jurisdiction, but that's kind of like the middle area where everyone kind of coalesces in a way. So at that point, I mean, I would used to just say I'd prioritize sending speed people to that, but speed's kind of been defunct, but it's now turning into the SASI. I read about the nuts before, so I'd honestly try and prioritize people who used to be speed or a part of SASI to go to those calls. Essentially, that would kind of be. That's kind of how I would base it, honestly.
You get the car back. And you
Get the
get to
car
take
back?
it back to her. How do you conduct yourself with the owner?
I think empathy is the biggest way to really lean into it, honestly. Like, they just had their car stolen. We might have had to have pitted it, which means we've damaged it in a way. It's not our fault at the end of the day, it's the fault of the suspects. But I think a lot of empathy, you know, I'd be, you know, my dream is to one day own an LG RH5, right? I would be crying if someone stole that. I cry all the time when people steal my Sultan. It happened 2 days ago, you know, and empathy is the biggest way to lean into it, honestly. Just talking to them and being like, listen, you know, I'm sorry this happened to you. We'll do our best as we can to help, you know, make you whole in some way, whether that be for the report so you can find out who did this and sue them and stuff like that.
Yes, the great
Is that
Sergeant
your
Pudge.
job as the sergeant?
I wouldn't say it's primarily our job to help them make them whole, but we should try and essentially guide them in the right path as to where they should go for help, essentially. Because at the end of the day, we're here to protect and serve, and we should be trying to serve the community as the top priority as police officers in general, you know?
Yeah.
Especially victims.
Yeah. Yeah. You see an officer. They're not in the South Side, but they're in Vinewood, and they're antagonizing a South Side gang member, calling them names. What do you do with that? Do you talk to him?
Get him, Sarge.
Talk to him? Is it okay?
Say the last part again. I heard some murmuring that distracted me.
Do you talk to him? Does a corporal talk to him? Does a senior talk to them? Is it okay to talk to a Southside gang member like that?
There's a lot of aspects to it. Like, sometimes people have banter and you just don't know it. As a sergeant at times, you really just need to honestly see what it is and read the room.
This corner is
You can feel
fucking
it's
me.
absolutely them just being an asshole and shitting on someone and clearly disrespecting them, you know. I personally would wait for the scene to be over unless they're clearly escalating the situation. Then I would probably pull them aside real quick. I'll try and do it in a way that doesn't make the person that's being detained or whatever think that person's in trouble, because that might then proceed to them that might lead to them trying to undermine the person that is belittling them, possibly, and them trying to squeeze out an arrest. Because at the end of the day, you know, we want to make sure people aren't disrespecting people, but we just want to empower them to still, you know, do their job and use their PC and their RS to arrest people. But personally, you know, if I see someone screw up, I'm going to talk to them, you know, right there if it's an infield correction, because at the end of the day, bureaucracy slows down progression, in my opinion. And I think there's times where, you know, maybe involve other people if it's super serious. But I think if it's just someone mouthing off in the wrong way, just pull inside and be like, hey, you need to calm down, you know. I said you might not like this guy, he might be suspect, you might be trying to get him to crack, but you're doing it the wrong way and you're just going to escalate the situation. I think something like that basic thing, just step in. However, you should probably still go speak to those persons' direct superiors afterwards and be like, hey, this happened, I've handled it, but I want you guys to know, and possibly file a report if they request that. because we got to make sure we have receipts.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah. Now, the city's on fire.
Oh.
Meteorites falling from the sky.
Wow. Cool.
There's 60 officers and deputies on duty.
So 30, because half of them will probably be doing other stuff.
There's only one other sergeant. There's no other lieutenants and captains. How do you best manage the shift?
I think I already said it before. I think prioritizing jurisdictions to focus on the stuff in their jurisdictions that their jurisdictions handle is one of the best ways to do it. It's always good to, honestly, something I like doing as well is like just appointing someone that's a senior that you know and trust and being like, hey, you're in charge of this little, quote unquote, we'll call it operational task force, and I want you guys to focus on this thing or this crime that's happening in this jurisdiction, you know? Well, let's say one of the things on fire is, I don't know, maybe Lido Bay keeps getting people that just maybe
God.
Osiris is
I would
having a
love
gang
having
war with a
50,
group.
60
You
people
grab
crawling.
4 or 5 of your officers or deputies, preferably deputies because it's county, have them focus on that, or preferably even fist people or people who specialize in gang stuff. Grab them, appoint someone in charge who's a senior that's trusted, or a corporal, because you said there might be, it's just sergeants that aren't around, and have them run that, you know, divide people into little groups and task force that focuses on things and stuff that happens, you know.
Alright. Alright. You have grapeseed rot, Casey.
What?
Have you fallen off?
Have I fallen off?
Oh my god.
Joe keeps saying
I think
this.
everyone's fallen off. Harold's fallen off. Joe's fallen off. Everyone's fallen off. No one's showing up to work as much as they used to.
Sounds like deflection.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't think I'm deflecting. I think I'm being reality.
You see him throw you under the bus here? He's throwing you under the bus.
I took 2 days off
I
last
think
week.
everyone's fallen
And I
off.
was on patrol for 50 hours for 2 days off.
Is grapeseed doomed?
It's grapeseed doomed?
Yeah.
I think Shift 3 grapeseed might be doomed from everything that's being said, but I don't think we are.
I'll give you a confession.
Oh.
Am I next?
That was spooky.
Do we have any other sergeants? You were the last sergeant? Yeah, you're next. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello, sir.
Moose.
Let me have a seat. Forgive me, Father, for I am a hero, and I carry the weight of a hero on my shoulders, and every day it hurts me.
Why didn't you tell me your family were billionaires?
I thought you heard when me and Peach were getting engaged the first day of me being hired. She learned about my multi-billion-dollar generational wealth and inheritance and fell in love with me immediately.
Where's the money?
I don't want it. That's why I came here. Well, partially. Well, Bob Smith also wanted me to kill the bears because I was fired from Yosemite Park Rangers because I made them endangered from fighting them so much because they destroyed my 6th birthday party. But that's not neither here nor there, sir. I don't want the money. Candy Maple's trying to get the money. And Candy Maple got hired from the cadet show because her uncle or her dad likes me a lot, and she just wants to be like me, and she'll never amount to nothing, unless she does. I don't know.
How much did Harold take under the table to promote you?
Unfortunately, none. Unfortunately,
I could have got money.
Sheriff, it's the curse of competence. I didn't want this rank. You know, Harold can attest. I used to say, please don't promote me. You know, next thing you know, people were pulling rank on stuff that made no sense. Sloan used to pull rank, and then she got demoted to a reverse rank pull. Then next thing you know, we needed a sergeant, and I spent about a month trying to get other people to be shift 2 sergeant because I didn't, I didn't want the responsibility. I thought, and next thing you know, everyone like, no, you should do it. And then, one day Harold asked it. I was like, no, I want to do it. I can do it. And as someone who
calling me ugly and
help, oh gosh, the radio. as someone who's been a part of this with Harold since the beginning, it's hard because I have the vision in my head. I have what is good, and you know this department, Sheriff, is filled with doomers and naysayers. And Harold and I'd like to think we're some of the few optimists left in this gosh darn world, in this department, and I can't sit by and let someone go around in a position of power and just doom. Okay, we're doers. We're inspirational. You gotta lead people and show them where the water is. You can't take it away and hide it and say, "Oh, I wish we had water." You gotta dig in the goddamn ground, Sheriff. You gotta open it up. You gotta crawl down and get dirty. What was
You like to ignore your problems, Moose.
Am I what?
You like to ignore your problem.
No, I faced them head on with my fists. I've faced all my problems. I've stood up to Metzger and Bob when they said that I kicked a terrorist and killed him. And I said, yeah, I did kick a terrorist and killed him. He killed people, and they found me with no wrongdoing. I was there when I had the biggest bust ever, and everyone said that I was a sick psychopath and corrupt. I was there when Sloan attacked me, and they found that it was her fault for dressing up as a bear and making bear noises. I've been there. I've been the victim, and I've also been there for the people's backs. I fought for the deputies below me. My problems are my deputies' problems. My deputies' problems are my problems. I will fight them till the very end, whether I go down with it or not.
Would you consider yourself a model sergeant for everybody to shake themselves around?
No. Sir, I'm not perfect. In a lot of ways, I'd say yes, because I'm confident about it. And I think as a leader, you need to be confident in yourself to inspire the people around you. Am I perfect? No. Do I fuck up? Do I get a little crazy and hot-headed? Yes, but that's why I was hired. I am someone that when I hear something, I'll talk to the person. I'll alleviate problems. I understand empathy because I went to therapy once. The people below me are the ones that have told me to be in this position, not myself. When a problem comes and it's someone else, you got to fix it. Okay, these things can't fester. If someone needs to talk, they got to talk. If they need to take their tops off and grapeseed and fight it out and lift each other up at the end of the day and have something in common ground, they got to do that. If it comes to just someone fucking up, you got to be like, hey, look, not good. Try not to do that again. Next time there might be something real bad. You know, best hear from me. Just watch out next time. You know, you got to teach these people. They're adults, but you got to mold them. You got to shape them. Am I perfect? No. Am I an ideal sergeant that I would want to have? Yes, because I want to be what I want to be.
Do you think the parents like the cool uncle?
Yeah, absolutely.
But doesn't that make the parents the bad guys?
No, I don't think I'm a cool uncle. I think I do the job just because I happen to be cool.
I bought a new
bin
bin in front of my
doesn't
desk.
mean anything.
It's too tall.
I'm a leader. A sergeant's a leader. And I'm not going to take that away from myself. I'm not going to act like I'm not. I've been told it my whole career. I've been here since the beginning. I've seen the Carusos. I've seen the Metzgers. I've seen all these people that inspire people and lead people. And you got to want to be like that. Am I them? No. Do I think I'm as good as them? No. Do I want to be looked at as someone that is like them? Yes.
Now, you're out in the field, on a grapeseed field.
Oh my God.
And there's somebody planting coca leaves.
Oh my God.
And opium poppies and weed.
Just like it was foretold.
What do you do?
Get on the fucking wall. I'm so sorry. Have I seen these before? I don't know what these are. So I don't. I haven't seen that unless I'd probably go up and I'd be like, hey, what's going on? What you planting there? And they'd probably lie to me and I'd probably believe them initially. Unless if I've seen them before, I would make sure that I call and I'm like, hey, guys, I think there was someone planting. Who knows about this stuff? Who knows about this stuff? Who likes this? And they're like, oh, me. Oh my God, coca leaves. I got a big investigation going on. I'm like, Christopher Cop, come down here. I'm taking pictures, quick. And I get some units around, and then we'd roll in on him. And we'd be like, what's going on here, huh? What is this? And then, you know, one of the cool cops would stick their hand inside the coca leaf and be like, yep, this is it, and rub their fingers together. This is some heavy stuff. And we'd be like, That's it. And we detain them and we talk to them, and then they'd, be under arrest for that, because I'm sure at that point, if we're to see it, that we could articulate cultivation with that. We'd interrogate him. I'd be like, oh, Christopher Cop guy, get in there, interrogate. You got a big bust going on. And if they don't, I'd do it. I'd be like, where the fuck did you get the stuff, huh? Tell me right now. Or I'd be like, look, we know all about your stuff. I'd lie to him, Sheriff. I'd be like, we know all about this. We've been watching you all the time, You know you got a cocaine operation. Why don't you just give it up, huh? Tell us about it. If they have priors and such, and things that would constitute possibly trafficking, if they had multiple steps of cultivation on them, maybe they had coke on them, they've got priors and histories of manufacturing, distribution, things like that, we could look at some sort of higher charge. They don't, not good. Question, maybe we can flip them. Maybe we can get information out of them. I don't know.
It was Harold.
What? Why was Harold doing this?
He said he's allowed to go. It's documented, but he can't give you the document.
Uh-oh.
Is this something sergeants deal with?
That's above my pay grade. I might, I might.
So I gotta come to the field.
No, I think I'd tell Joe. I think Joe would like that, because Joe likes to say I'm not high enough rank to be a part of conversation. So I'd like to flip it over to Joe and be like, hey, Joe, sorry, not high enough rank to deal with this. And he'll come over because he likes that kind of stuff. Because Harold would never lie to me like that. Harold and I, we've been through so much, and I believe him. I'm not going to lie. He'd say it's for an operation. He'd be like, yes, sir. Not my fault.
Harold gives you a handout.
Harold does the opposite. You know how many times this motherfucker, sorry, Harold, pardon my language, this motherfucker's demoted me and punished me? I get punished for all sorts of stuff, but you know what? That's fine.
How long you been
9
trying
times
to
out
get
of 10,
lieutenant for this time?
What, Harold?
How long you been trying to get lieutenant this time, huh?
I've been trying to get lieutenant for 7 months. And then Ty thought I should be lieutenant, so he transferred me to LSPD for a week and paid off Harold for a loan when he got chief police, promoted me to lieutenant, and then sent me back. To try to strong arm me into being it.
What's the job of a sergeant?
And then I demoted him.
A job of a sergeant is to oversee the patrol, the people below you, to inspire them, to create opportunity, to show them how it's done, but also give them the space to grow and enable them to be the kind of officer they want to be. I'm there to make sure that if someone's got an issue, they don't necessarily have to come straight to me. Go to a corporal. If a corporal needs to come to me, that's awesome. Let's fix it right now. If it can't be fixed right now, that's fine. We'll check back into it. My job is to, as a staff sergeant especially, I'm making sure, my sergeants are good, but the people in my shift in my department are good. I actively make sure, I do office hours all the time, Sheriff, where I have people come in. I've done them with Harold. I've done them with the chief of police. I check in with my deputies and people on the shift in general, not a part of my department, see how they're doing. What's their goals? Who inspires them on the field? And then I take all lists of the names of the people that they say that they are inspired by, and I text those people and I say, hey, perfect example, Tori. Text Tori, hey, Tori, just want you to know, talked to like 13 people today. Almost all of them said that you inspire them on duty and you've been killing it. You're doing a really good job. Keep up the fucking good work, That kind of stuff, huge. I check in with them. Today, Sheriff, I texted 7 of my deputies that they're doing a good job, because they were. And I just let them know that, I even lied. I said we're talking about them in the command meeting and we all agree they're doing great. We didn't do that to all of them, but, they probably feel real good about that. I give them something to do. Beef said that, she thinks the LSPD is a sex cult. I said, give me an investigation on it for HR. HR is going to hire you. Bring it back to me. Let's take it down. That's the job of a sergeant. Show them how to do it. Show them how to lead. Be there for them. Someone they could go to. But also, if they did something stupid, be like, don't do that, you silly guy, you little dumbass.
Should you just be talking to your Grapeseed deputies?
No, not at all. That's what I don't do either. Harold can attest. God, I hate sitting in meetings all the time. And 9 times out of 10, I'm inching towards the door saying, let's get out there, trying to get people to do stuff, whether it be like operations, seeing if, there's warrants to be looked for, seeing what kind of patrol people are wanting to do, just getting them out there roused and ready to go. A good old let's go police,
What's a reasonable number of supervisors in one car at any one time?
In one car?
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on the shift and what the shift's like and what the supervisors are doing. If the supervisors are talking about supervisor stuff, I would much rather have a 25 and drive where we're all in the car talking about it and patrolling at the same time than sitting at a gosh darn police station. But I don't know, 1 or 2 at a time is probably more than enough. But at the same time, you know, if Harold wants to patrol and he's like, Everett, hop in, we gotta talk about something, you know, as long as units are good, you know, if I'm like, oh gosh, Harold, I'd love to, but there's 3 gosh darn people on patrol. Let's all get in a single car and just respond to let's all get in our own cars, you know?
Yeah. That's what you would do, right?
Yeah, normally.
Yeah. Thank you for your confession, Moo.
Thank you, sir.
Ramona, it's time.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Ramona's a lieutenant.
A lieutenant chief?
I think so, right?
Oh, cool. That means I'm chief.
Oh, good job, Ramona.
I'm also a lieutenant, so I'm chief. Not lieutenant, sure. Chef, can I be promoted back to captain?
Didn't know you were a lieutenant.
You demoted me at the start of the meeting for being late and never re-promoted me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you captain.
Oh, thank you so much.
Congratulate Harold.
Thank
You
you.
got us on the radio. You got us on the radio.
Hey.
Do a call sign change.
Call sign
That's an
change.
active. That's an active.
You sure you
That's an
don't
active.
need to sit down, sir?
Dispatch, should we get a
I
channel?
know Mr. Toretti said lieutenants are not.
We have
being
another unit on the way, but we should
rid
be
of.
good.
Only
Well,
just
not
a
all of
few,
them.
but-
Yeah, a few of them. Yeah.
Channel 4 for the
a few
illusion,
of
guys.
them.
He has demands. He has the
No
car
I
hostage.
can't
He's gonna
speak.
take. He said he'll free the car if
Yeah, that's a hostage
if we give him
situation.
the pigeon.
Okay, Ramona.
Hello, sir.
You gonna confess to me?
Sir, I know I haven't been as active as I should, Lieutenant. I do apologize for that. It is for the sake of my well-being that I make sure, whilst I perform the duties of a lieutenant, I also take breaks, not push myself too hard, and at the moment, activity is low for a lieutenant, and I should really be more present.
No.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes.
That's fine. We're not here
That's
to
my-
talk about your presence. We're here to talk about your ability as a lieutenant. Yeah. Would you consider
yes.
yourself a good lieutenant, Ramona?
Ramona's the biggest self-critic.
I'd say, despite having flaws, I'm alright. I say I'm okay as a lieutenant. There are things definitely that I need to improve in this role, but I'd say I'm alright. And to be honest, I'm the sane one.
What would you say the role of a lieutenant is?
So, in my own words, so being a lieutenant in, say, a police department, obviously it's a trusted second in command, right? I am second in command in Grapeseed. But it's also to help manage both the people and the overall strategy of the team. So, the way lieutenant works is the balance, the need to keep things running smoothly while making sure that everyone on
Guys,
the team is
I-
supported, trained, and,
I
and
made her
following
lieutenant.
protocols.
Told her she's
And
the second in command.
I'd say when like the
Moose
heat
got
is
really
on,
mad.
they're often the
There was the
ones
whole
making
thing
the tough decisions to ensure the
about him being
success of a
second in
mission
command. Told him he's second in command.
or the safety
Hasn't told
of
Ramona.
the department. So
That I called him
mean,
second in command.
That's why I think is the role of lieutenant.
It is a recipe for
Would you
disaster
say that
one day.
Harold offloads his tough decisions to you to be the bad guy?
No.
To with you, I have I do agree with some of Mr. Harold's decisions. But obviously, like there are some that I probably don't agree with. So, the way to put it is, uh, there are times where I feel disconnected with some of the people, and I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming, but I think the way to really resolve it is to communicate, to understand each other of what's the solution here.
Would you say then Harold as a captain is reckless?
I will admit he can be a bit reckless and singers with uh, singers with the command sometimes, but what I say is people are different.
Yeah. Would you say you're the the yang to Harold's yin? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yep. I'd say I am the yin to his yang. We're definitely
Yeah.
a bit different, but
Would you
in-
say that Grapeseed would be an irresponsible mess without you as lieutenant?
I'd say there are some aspects where I wouldn't say all. This is when I used to be active, when I have amended some things to where I try to make sure Grapeseed doesn't get the heat.
Now, in your opinion, what would you say the role of a sergeant is?
Well, the role of a sergeant, I'd say, obviously they're about overseeing patrol officers, making sure they're performing their duties properly, obviously, monitoring their shift. So, like, Casey monitors, Casey in Dallas monitors 1, then there's Merce and Everett with 2. I mean, if anything, it's not just about like overseeing the patrol in their shift, but also to be a mentor for those who are below them, to be a leader, to be that inspiring role model to those below them, and also provide advice and I guess yeah, just that's the best way to put it. English.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you for your confession, Ramon.
Thank you, sir. Should Mr. Harold do the same?
I just got promoted to captain. I think I invited it.
Good job, Ramona.
Yeah.
All those in favor of making Harold do it, say aye.
You got
What
your
the
captain
hell?
balls on you now.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hop in, Harold.
Get in the booth, Harold.
Oh, God, if I get demoted, it's your fault, Casey.
He's gonna start going off. Harold's gonna start popping off here. It's your fault.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Hello there, Sheriff. You're not my father, but we had a chance. So forgive me there, Father Sheriff Woods. For I think I did a sin.
What sin was that?
What is the 7 deadly sins. What's the one with the, there's a, and then
Do you intend to become sheriff one day?
the day before the chief announced he was the chief, I texted Joe and said, what if I become the sheriff and you become the chief and we shot this place hard?
What the hell?
Yeah. I really don't want to, but I kept on thinking about how in the history documentaries, you know, when it shows like the Roman Empire swallowing up Europe, what if we made one for San Andreas with Grapeseed swallowing up Palito, and then Sandy, and then the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department just became the county, and then Joe moved to the city, fixes the LSPD because a bunch of the Sandy would go with him, and then a bunch of Palito would go on there because they're secretly city cops, and then job done, problem solved. And then I went to sleep and I said, that'd be terrible. No, the LSPD is doing a bad job, which is making the county stronger. Because at the time, it was when, you know, Ty was chief, but he'd gone off the deep end, disappeared after we threatened to fire Sloan. You know. And there was a lot of issues that needed addressing. And, you know, it's not just you, it's all of us, you know. Me and Joe weren't doing enough, neither Jeff. You know, but seems like things are going in the right path since, you know, everybody's like, okay, let's get this started out, you know. We're all working together to get the job done, you know.
Did you say you wanted to fire all of your sergeants?
No, in the meeting yesterday I said the nuke was a terrible idea and targeted assassinations. Getting rid of the bad sergeants would be the best way to do it. And then I looked through the sergeants for Grapeseed and I said probably the only one that someone might be able to argue would be Dallas based on activity. But then the conversation was we'd rather one person shows up every now and then who's a, you know, all-star sergeant. And I think Dallas hits that. But then it made me think, oh God, this is what every single department's going to see. Everybody's just going to find a reason to justify the sergeants, and it's just going to be a big mess. We're on the way towards a big mess. So then during this meeting today, all of us agreed we get demote ourselves to senior if it meant everybody else demoted themselves.
Now, would you say that you come up with solutions which may not be beneficial for Grapeseed, but then you talk to Grapeseed and they swindle you into a position more in their favor?
I come up with solutions across the board, you know. I come up with solutions for things that aren't issues. I come up with solutions for a bridge we haven't crossed yet. I come up with solutions for something from 6 months ago. Sometimes the solutions result in a weaker Grapeseed. Sometimes they come up with a stronger one. It's inconsistent is what I'd say. It's not one person.
What would you say the role of a captain is?
Role of captain? Well, it's two parts. The lesser part of one is being the head of a station and running that, you know, making sure there's a command structure, you know, that can facilitate an environment where you got people coming on duty and they feel a part of something. And then the bigger responsibility, unfortunately, is being ahead for the wider Department of Public Safety. I gotta be a little boss boy for everybody, and more importantly, like the shift, you know. Before I'm a captain of Grapeseed, I'm a captain of Shift 1, and my responsibility is make sure that, you know, everybody, regardless of station for the shift, you know, doing the job they should be doing, you know, that the job's getting done right, you know.
Yeah.
I wish it was the other way around. But, you know, heavy is the bed, and where's the court?
The court?
Yeah, the captain court.
Alright. I don't think I got any more questions.
Did I win?
I think so.
Nice. I got voted off a TV show because I was a cop. I was the first person eliminated. I was gonna get us $200,000. Talking about money. Sheriff, can we get our money?
How much money was it?
$91,000.
You lied to me.
Nope. Pretty sure I might have put a note in there saying it with a transfer, if you look at it. It was like $70,000 for an lotion, 11 to 15,000 for the disability benefit, and then like there was an extra 10,000 for. He just wanted to roll it up and give us like a little present, sure. And then 91 and 92, he said he put the note in the transfer.
91,000 for GSD.
Yeah, there you go.
91,500.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use 70 of it to buy another lotion straight away.
You got. I haven't spoken to the new mayor yet.
I did. He's been a little bit busy. I gave him like a brief on other terrorist organizations. It was cool. I was like, congratulations on beating the mayor. Here are the top 5 terrorist organizations. Hey.
Nice. Sheriff, is there any of us that you're going to fire right now on the spot?
No.
Woof. Okay. Good.
That's good.
Good job, everyone.
We're gonna do the same with Capra, Chef, but you don't have to. We're deal with the it's below your pay grade, sure. We just got the 5 of them, and then hopefully Rain one day. We just put Rain up for promotion of Capra and do what I feel, sure. I'm sure quite a lot.
Yeah.
Like 90, 10%, probably.
Yeah.
I gotta get out in the field and see what y'all like.
Yes.
We've been getting results.
Target at the field. We should start breaking dawn. We've been up here for
Yes.
like 5 hours.
Please, dear Lord.
Yeah, we got.
I want to go catch bad guys and chase fast cars.
Yeah, I want to go to bed, but I kind of want to do police work to make my paycheck ready for the day.
One good
yeah,
call,
let's get
huh,
some
Harold?
results, sure.
Let's get one good call. I got one in me.
Yeah, me too, sure.
Go police. Wait, wrong one. You know the motto.
Yeah,
we should bring all these cars to our station, or.
Thank you,
Bye,
Sheriff, for
Sheriff.
coming out.
That was nice. That
That was nice
sure.
of him to do.
You see what Willie did to your canine car?
Oh, really? You did this?
Yeah, well, I'll get it fixed if you want to get out of here, or. I'm driving.
Take... Oh. Alright, I'll walk back to the station.
Oh, happy. I was just bringing it to the
heading-
station, or. And then we go for a station, or day to the station, or.
Yeah, oh.
There we go.
Oh, you have a surprise for me?
Orion's awake. At the garage office.
My baby?
Your baby's here at the garage office.
Oh,
He's saying
my
hello.
Oh my god!
Great Ocean.
Hi, Ashford.
Hi.
Wow. That cat's not real. I don't believe it.
I'll keep an eye on Route 68 if he takes it.
I think he went southbound Great Ocean.
I gotta go buy a car.
Right now, I thought we were gonna get results.
Don't forget results. I just gotta buy it, and I gotta remember to send we're buying another lotion, so
huge!
Yeah, the sheriff sent the money over.
Are we taking the buffalo for?
We need
for
it.
what we're doing? Or?
I don't think so.
You on the lookout for Sammy Sharp?
Those things reactionary.
I don't know how the buffaloes are supposed to be used now that speed's gone. Still reactionary?
Reactionary, but if I'm gonna do highway patrol stuff, I'm just gonna use it anyway.
Just a PD illusion with
Oh yeah, sergeant, you got a chef moderator.
Oh yeah.
And any mechanic shops up in the car, Chief? Let's go to, Morse, we're gonna go to Harmony to get this thing fixed. I tell Ramon I fix it for really, you know?
It's a Nord gun.
Oh, copy that.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna fix
see
the
the radio.
So it could be in.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Mr. Harry!
Guys, we're getting cars repaired, then we're getting results.
immediately
What are you guys up to? Anything good?
Yeah, we
Hey, what results?
Do any of you guys want to dress up like a dog?
I don't want to dress up like a dog.
Why do you want somebody to dress up like a dog?
Okay, no, I'm gonna go. Okay, no more.
What's this about?
Harold, can I drive the pigeon?
No, that's a police car.
It's not a police car. It has
Yes,
no
it
dimples
is.
or no lights on it.
Okay, that sounds...
You gotta be that guy.
Human, you know?
Yeah.
That says a lot about a person. It says a lot about a person.
What if I bark at you again? Can I drive it?
Why does everyone try to be a dog?
Are you gonna offer to be my cat? It'd be weird walking a cat.
Interesting. I'm gonna write that down.
Iridescent, keep up the good work, right?
Thank you. I just want to. Oh, I want to be someone walking my dog, so it's less suspicious.
Why don't you just use a dog?
There's no dogs around
Found
right
a dog in the highway if you need a dog.
Oh, good. Yeah, Beef, grab that dog. Dog, grab that dog.
We at this 47 right under the freeway. If you want to come get the dog here at the freeway.
That was fun.
I found a dog on the side of the road.
I was only planning to do like 2 hours of
There's a
Harold.
dog just standing here.
This person in question. Ooh, okay. Wait, can you load it in your vehicle?
Bring some treats and get that dog in your car.
The call came from a 911 caller, Mateo, so I have to double check with him.
Harold, what's your
You want to call him back and find
To EMS.
How many repairs?
Send it.
You need to see this cat.
Can we get to
Hello?
42 under highway?
If you come back to the gludge thing, and you should
prison.
press my cat's collar button.
Oh,
You'll
heck yeah,
love
dude.
it.
You rock
I'm
stars.
just
Wait
getting
for
the
you
key
here.
to car repair habit, and then I'll check it all, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're gonna love my cat so much. I mean, you already do, but
Yeah.
What are you doing, B?
Do you want anyone else need food, by the way? I have like 5 meals.
do you guys
Hello.
need
Hi, how
food?
are you?
Mr. Harold's asking.
I could eat.
Yeah.
Oh my
I,
God.
I got you.
So
I got
sorry,
like
there
2
was
or
a
3
voicemail that
packages
wouldn't
of
stop
things.
playing on my
Sure.
phone.
It's
I ain't tapping it off, huh? Hello, kitty cat. Alright, I see you soon. I gotta go talk to repair people. Hello.
Okay.
It's good. Anything
Hello.
exciting going on?
Nah, not really, but I prefer it that way. I don't like chaos.
Yes, the does fella.
Yeah.
Not chaotic at all, so that's good to know.
Can I have your state ID, please?
Yeah, it's 111 for each.
Was already processed. He no longer has a warrant.
Where are they going?
Good.
For each, not 5.
What was the
3 ones, 1 5.
Motor one's
One
20.
each.
Rusty Reed is right here. He has 2 warrants. And I got another illusion here.
So, like,
Rusty Reed?
I'm not
Yeah,
even a
he's
quarter
right
of the
here
way
in City
through
Hall.
it. and
That
I'm
is
30
my
seconds
suspect.
in,
I'm
and
on
I
my
don't
way.
know how, if I can
Copy.
listen.
Got Timmy Shark Bay.
I wish I could put this on speaker.
Northbound Alta Street 80.
You said triple one,
Yeah.
double 5, right?
No.
Westbound Adams Apple
3 ones, 1 5, 1 each.
Firm. Has construction.
Like 1 2 3 5.
My name
1
is
1 1.
Luna.
5 each.
It's not all attached.
Okay.
Harold, I'll meet you at the station.
Triple one,
Yeah.
5, 8.
5, not 5, 5.
Have enough units attached to the same street?
4.
Yeah.
12, I can be dropped from the county.
1090 channel?
Channel 2.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's good on this tire.
That's good. Is Astrid on her feet yet?
Yeah.
Get a ping, Astrid. My car needs repair. Thank you. Thank you so
One
much.
guy named Earl Hammersmith did not have a warrant. The other one.
That's not my state ID. FDPDP.
Motor 1080 southbound Rockford Drive. It's a black and color Sand King XL. Occupied one
Alrighty, she's
time.
good as new.
Driver has 2 warrants.
He's gonna be running
Hey,
shit.
thank you so much, sure.
Motor's gonna
No
boost
problem. Have a
parallel.
good one.
Enjoy your tour. That's nice. That's nice.
I've just been hit by Sammy. Vehicle's heading eastbound off road towards Alta
That was
Street.
nice. We actually haven't really had like a proper Grapeseed command meeting, and we had
He's on Del Perro Freeway,
everybody,
he's heading eastbound
even
on
Robin, even though she got
George,
fired.
by Sammy
It was
fucking
nice to
Shoprite.
have Robin included because
I've
I still
regained
want her to
eastbound
feel like
City
she's a
Integrity
part
Way
of
tunnel.
Grapeseed.
Dispatch, is there a channel for this 80?
Because she's one of the only people, apart from Moose and Dallas, that were there at the start, right? Big Ass still around, actually. Gemma's still around. Actually, yeah, I guess. Like, command-wise. We've got to make sure she doesn't get turned into a terrorist. I know that she's already done, like, a couple of things that's suspicious and not good. But we gotta bring her in before she goes too far. It was really nice having you be with us at church.
Hey guys, it's Kendrick.
I can't get.
Why are you screaming?
Kendrick's scared of the K9 car, Harold. Get away.
Ah.
This is our Willie's fault, sure.
I'm giving you the car.
You're alright. You're okay.
Kendrick, it's fine. You're fine.
Bark, they made me bark.
Why is he sound worse than that, man?
Yeah, he sounds real.
Sounds real sick, you know?
Oh my god, I thought I ran him over.
Kendrick, you got to pull the radio away from the mouth a bit, buddy.
Yeah.
Unlike you on the Xbox mic from the 2004.
Good comms, beef. That's good comms.
Cure most maple.
When you said alley
Where's the cat, oh?
Straight comms. I like that one.
When I said alley,
Hi, Brian.
Yeah.
button. God, this guy was the alley menace. He was going into alley circles over and over again. I call him the alley goofster.
What?
Sounded like you, Harold.
Well,
I think that cat is making fun of you.
I think the cat likes me.
No, maybe it's fun, you know.
Go, I said you need Ford.
Radio check.
Yes, please.
Oh, Mr. Harold, you should
Loon
just press the
35,
collar.
Okay.
The little button. Yeah.
What? What? Oh wow! I always bitch for I can't keep quiet. Oh wow! Terry, yeah, very well. I don't get it, don't get it, I need. And I got a little kind of I got all the heat. Come on, all the jet together, pay me. I get 88 and you get 33. Why get a bed, oh, got my ever shag, all the heat. That is amazing.
10-2.
Rabbi Zero, results.
So many cats have it. Cinder,
Cinder has it.
always got it. Yeah.
We need a. How do I buy this and put it in ratchet?
What? Are any sickos to look out for right now, guys?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, the collar.
Sammy Shockbait is out and about and terrorizing
I
this.
think maybe the vets have it. I don't know. Cinder has it. Orion has it. I don't know where they're getting them from. So.
What?
It's a little secret.
Somehow.
Oh yes, now that
That's
you
a
are
secret
both
I'll
here,
never
very
tell.
good.
Oh my God, I
In
thought you
case
said
you
it
didn't
has a
hear, the
95
chief
in the
wants to
word.
audit everything in the word.
good word.
We just,
the charges are getting out of it. They survived the sheriff, but they got to fight against the rest of the leadership. But that includes Capras too. That it probably is, but you know, maybe other. It's probably going to be done by like shift command, okay? So, because that's like. He might be there, he might not. I don't know. He's a shift too, you know.
Apparently, Rusty's friends with the
As long as he
last.
doesn't remember the time I called him a bitch, it's fine.
Yeah, that did happen. Over on Eclipse Boulevard.
To be fair, he did deserve it.
Yeah.
I remember
Ori's
that.
a
That was at
captain.
Eclipse Boulevard. Or it was on the runway. It was one of them. I don't know.
No, it was a
You're my little superior.
Maybe, but no, he's the chief of police. Oh, gotta. We gotta watch out. We gotta watch out. Where's the good news? The little kitty cat we come and have a shot?
First of all, the thing went up on the docket for Gaz Malou.
Yeah.
Did that. Sati is not happy. I spoke to Montag. Montag's going to try and get the governor's office out of the ICU because apparently they're all in the ICU. So the governor can talk to her because she just needs, I guess, some words of encouragement and whatnot. Yeah. That happened. So that's up on the docket. We're going to push a warrant for Reed rather than putting it on the docket per Astrid's request.
What charges we doing for Reed?
The accomplice and the resisting arrest.
So we're fine with him getting normal accomplice punishment and resisting, because we did charge Martha accomplice to it. No, did we do Martha accessory?
William got accomplice
and then William.
Martha accessory.
Yeah, because Martha wasn't involved on. She wasn't on scene. She picked up William as a getaway driver, and you know, so that's why I said accessory for her. And then William was on the scene at the same time, and he was. He's the one who shot Astrid and got me zip tied up, or cuffed up, right after the gas blew up, and you know, so yeah.
Yeah. So we're just gonna push accomplice and send it.
My DB looks so nice.
It does look really nice. I think. So you guys are obviously going to be called as witnesses. I wasn't there for it, so I really want to like hammer down on it. So what I ask you to, is to please
You need to
just
get prepared
go
as
over
witnesses.
everything. Yeah, just like go over the report, what you wrote and whatnot, so you're prepared, and then hopefully the DA's office does their job, and I'll keep pushing them.
Yeah, can you push them to schedule a sit down with myself and Astrid to create a prepared witness questions, so we got they gotta know what to ask us, sure.
Yes. In other news, I spoke to Montag today.
Yeah.
About Riley and what happened. And
Is Montag
he
still
said to put it on the
here,
docket.
Tash?
I don't know. I think him and
was
I
so mean,
are
Tash,
chill.
during that last
Him and I
car
are
case.
chill. I said I would decorate his house like ages ago, and then like just never followed up.
Oh,
on it,
did
and
you
then
do
I
the
got,
cadet
like,
house?
released. It's almost done. I haven't. It's pretty much done. I've just got something else I'll shoot
Hey.
later, I guess. I don't know our status with Montag, but he seemed to talk to me well. So yeah, I've never really had an issue with Montag. So
I did message him to ask if like he could like meet for like a quick chat, because I'm gonna ask him a couple things that includes well, canines getting people hurting canines will get charged with attempted murder of a government employee and animal cruelty.
I thought they already did.
Yeah, are you saying
Yeah.
both?
Yeah.
They should be
'cause,
charged
we-
with both.
Yeah, but also just like see what we can do to amend things. Between our department and DRJ. You know.
Yeah. But yeah, spoke to about the Riley thing and how, you know, animal cruelty major is kind of like, you know, 30 months and a $950 fine, and then, you know, they'll just keep doing it. It doesn't really hurt them, you know. So, new charge Murder of a domesticated animal. No person shall unlawfully and intentionally kill any animal which is fostered under the care of or owned by a citizen of the state of San Andreas or the SAC. Time 720 months, parole 3,600, and a fine of $5,000. I spoke to Anna about
Does
it.
Glad's count as in the SASAAC because it's like a giant thing?
I would say so. Yeah, I could articulate it.
Yeah,
that it is, because
just get that clarified, Joel, because, I mean, Glad's is in partnership with SAAC, you know, it's just like it's like kind of like how Martin Rescue are like Giants PD and EMS, sure.
Yeah, I would say like Glad falls under SAC because without SAC, Glad wouldn't be a thing. You know, like if the vets were like, no, don't do this, and it wouldn't have never have happened. You know, like we always report to the vets. You know, like I don't do anything without the vets knowing. You know, so it's kind of like I feel like it would.
And they're kind of my superiors than I am when it comes to animal stuff, sure.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm also animal care certified too.
Yeah.
So I can click in there and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I would say so, to be honest. Because like we could say that Glad fosters animals, right? Like and whatnot.
Yep, we do. Yep.
Yeah, Glad is meant to be like the animal recovery, like, you know, rescue. You look after them while they're trying to find proper owners. Like, you know, you're like a foster home, basically. You know?
Exactly. Now, for something like Baxter, the deer, if for whatever reason Baxter got murdered, I wouldn't push murder of a domesticated animal, right? Because Baxter's a deer, you know, and it isn't domesticated. It just chills out here and just kind of showed up one day, you know? So it's kind of like, yeah. But, yeah, so that's gonna probably happen.
I mean, eventually.
Or whatever the flip is called.
The what?
The report for Riley.
No.
So obviously, as I talked to Passy about it, we can't give this no charge to gas because you can't get charged for something that wasn't a crime, you know, when...
At the time.
Yeah.
No.
So it's good that, you know, they're getting it done. What are they aiming for this? Did they say, you know, what the time and fine was or no?
Yeah, so the time is 720 months, parole of 3,600, and a fine of $5,000.
So should that be what we're aiming for the sentencing for gas for this? This is essentially we're saying this is what they did, right?
Yeah.
The hard points was animal cruelty major is 30 months. And as you know, in the past, he said, you know, the punishment isn't befitting the crime, so we're asking for a bigger one. And then we were also hoping that a new charge would get created. So it's perfect. That's what they're aiming at. And obviously, DOJ will discuss it. They might do bigger, they might do less, but that should probably be kind of like the bar pack. I mean, we're asking 3 years, 5 years old, 30,000, which, you know. I just did that because there's silver cases for grapeseed are like $15,000, and I think a dog is worth at least double a silver case. But they want to base it on the penal code, no charge. We got to look at the realistic outcome. This sentencing will probably be exactly what they create the no charge to be. Or I would doubt a little less. You know, it's probably going to be the same, though, right?
Okay, I messaged Sati and she said yeah, and I requested more, so I guess we'll see.
Sati's so angry.
Yeah, I'm sorry again for what happened, Astrid.
And
I'm really sorry.
She for one like yelled at me.
She care about the Dallas staff.
No, but she like yelled at me and said, "I'm so sick of people bringing me things at the last minute." And I said, "Cunt, the fucking thing is a 45." I said it's 45 days. It's a statute of
Don't we
limitations.
still have like
I'm so
20-something days on the statute?
Yeah, and she was like, I'm so sick of this. And I was like, okay, well, don't take it out on me. This isn't my case. I'm just a messenger. Also, it wasn't, just on like the line of statute of limitations. Third of all, the reason why it's coming to you now is because we were figuring out what to do before bringing you a empty fucking case. So really, you should be thanking me. Also, I avoided a fucking lawsuit for her, by the way, because she posted something on the docket that was double jeopardy. And I was like, hey, you might want to take that down. He's already been charged. And she was like, oh, thank you so much.
Oh, she was trying
like,
to charge one of the
hello?
other suspects.
No, she was trying to charge the guy who, the one who beat up Cinder and tased Cinder, even though he's been sent to prison, like, put it on the docket. And I was like, you don't need to do that. Like, it's double jeopardy. If he wants to appeal it, then he can appeal it. And she was like, oh.
I still can't believe that guy got fired over an email.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, I did say, like, I did mention about that, like, that should have been in person.
100%. We should never, ever, ever file over an email unless it's inactivity. We haven't seen the person for like 5 months, And even then, inactivity emails, inactivity firings aren't a thing. We got rid of those.
Yeah, even Uncle Jeff wasn't happy with it. He was about to lose his mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I got fired over email, I'd block that person. I'd block that person, like, on God or return to sender.
I would just not open the email and show up for work.
Yeah, that too.
I don't recognize emails. They're not real. They're made by the FIB, the trackers.
I agree.
Captain Orion
I
would
don't know.
never do that, right? He'd never. Yeah, exactly. That's my little captain right there.
Yes, 45
never.
days statute of limitations, and this happened 15, 17 days ago.
Yeah, which I was like, you need to calm down, babe. Like, honestly, like, it's not that
that
deep.
reminds me, I gotta do a statement for the massive OIS where we got shot, and make sure they put out warrants.
I did my
for it.
statement.
Easy peasy.
Well, I just gotta follow up, make sure they put out the warrants, and also I gotta reach out to the cops, because the Billy Cricket got shot by cops.
Ooh.
You know what we were watching, and they shot on the suspect who was punching. Billy got shot twice in the crossfire. And you were like, I wish I shot my people. And I was like, I don't know, that crossfire's pretty bad,
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Good
Good thing we didn't.
Yeah.
Wait, so they're shooting.
So a
an unarmed
suspect,
officer?
okay, so you have a triage situation, 2 cars pull up on a freeway, you have 3 occupants across the 2 cars, 2 of them get out car E, 1 of them shoot, 1 suspect from car B gets out, points a gun, doesn't shoot. Police see this guy with gun pointed at the triage after shots fired towards officers, chase that car. Guy gets out with a gun in hand, puts the gun away, gets warned, gets fired upon. While he's getting fired upon, he starts punching the cop on the corner. And during the punching, the cop is, I don't think he was shooting, but 2 or 3 other cops were shooting the suspect while he was punching the cop. The cop gets punched on, and then the suspect gets shot. In the craziness, the cop got shot twice by cops. If that makes sense.
Do we know who?
I made sure they got all the evidence at Tom Maddox, and I asked him to go into it because we were trying to delegate, get it outside at all, so I need to see if they made a
This is
tap on
where
the patch,
CSI
like,
viewer is very, very useful to figure out who shot him.
This is also excessive use.
Yeah, that point they could have just beat the guy on with a baton,
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah.
he did point a gun right next to shots fired. They had the good faith belief. He was the one that shot. Technically, I think they covered, but I think that's one of those situations. We had like 5 or 6 units. Just because you can shoot someone down doesn't mean you should, but you
Doesn't
something
mean
the
you
sheriff says,
Yeah, like you need to really be mindful of your surroundings. Like, legit, that is, I think one of the things that we've got issues on our officers, and something we need to teach is they need to be mindful of like their crossfire, but also like what they're shooting at, and the 5 levels of force continuum.
Yeah, I agree. Which is why even on the roof at the construction site, we still tried to talk to them, before we started shooting and whatnot, and it's like, we were still, so like, I don't know. I feel like there are steps you can take before lethal force,
Yeah, for sure, correct.
what
Going back
else,
to
what
the
else?
Riley thing, I just want to say I'm really sorry for what happened, Astrid. I really am. And just know, in that little doggy heaven, Riley's looking down on you and is happy that she got to spend her memories with you. Mm. Even Orion agrees. Ain't that baby? I yeah. I wish I met Riley.
Riley was great.
Yeah, I was, you know, I would have
Oh my God.
considered bringing Riley in as a canine dogger.
Joe points a gun at everybody. I wouldn't worry about
I
it.
didn't mean to. It was an
What was that?
instinct. Nothing.
You pulled a gun on me?
I should have
Oh,
vehicle
someone-
she put a gun on, sure.
someone
But I was
left
saying how
your-
you
your
always put
buffalo
a
at
gun on.
Sandy.
Why, not good.
Oh.
I'd say like no people
Hi,
in
Joe.
there.
Say hello. This is
Hello,
this is
cat.
Captain Joe, and this is Captain Orion.
Captain and
Oh, hi.
Captain.
Her color's pretty special too.
Yeah?
You should check it out, Joe.
You wanna press the button on her
Press
collar?
the button, Joe. It's a cool button.
Was it gonna blow up or something?
No. No, it's
No,
not
no,
what?
sir. You should try it.
Press the
She's
button.
waiting.
You know that 911s went down on Craig car have the big red check, huh? Look at the GPS in Grapeseed.
Wait, wow.
Yeah, that's been a thing since day
Ah,
one.
press the button again, baby. There you
Wait,
go.
how did you do that?
So when you
Okay.
create a car, you do a car type 911, and it does the general area if you do mark waypoints. However, if you do a create car and you do 911, or a 311, it will stay up forever. That's why some 311 stay up forever. Did you also
Yeah, it
know if you
happens with
change
the,
that car type, you can do that? Look at the GPS now. I changed it to 13.
It happens with the 1060s too.
Why
You set
did
a
it
GPS
break?
marker,
Why did that break?
you know? Like if you set your GPS marker in Grapeseed, when Grapeseed's like surrounding you and being annoying, then you just do a 1060 call, and then you all scatter. to the
What?
1060.
You make a fake 1060?
Amelia used to do that.
What?
Actually,
Yep.
to be
Amelia's
honest,
kidnapped right now. She's not doing well.
That's not good. That's
Sydney's
not
freaking
good.
out.
That's false reporting.
We have no leads. I'm going crazy.
I broke it.
Yeah, we need a
So-
helicopter. For search and rescue specifically, shit.
We talked about this yesterday. Yeah, we said
Oh,
it's
we had,
east west $10,000 because I said we can't go get it, you know.
well,
we had 2 officers kidnapped this morning, which patrol didn't know about for 3 hours.
Yeah, why was that a decision that was made?
I don't know. I gotta talk to Jeff. Is Jeff coming on duty? Does he come on
He
duty?
comes on
weekends,
duty
Jeff?
in like 3 to 5 hours. He can be around now if requested.
Yeah, you can-
Are you talking
you-
about? Amelia and Aiden?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As I was going to bed, Brooklyn said, "I don't want to let patrol know about this," and I didn't really register it because I was going to bed.
Was that a Brooklyn decision? Oh, God.
Yeah, it was a decision.
Well,
It wasn't just a
he
Brooklyn
told
decision. I've
me-
got more information about it.
Yeah, the sergeant told her to not tell anyone.
What, do we
Oh,
think a
was he
cop
wrong?
did the kidnapping or like an EMS or
Yeah,
DOC?
I
I guess their
or-
main
feel like it was
concern
Aiden.
was that their main concern was that it was the other cop who kidnapped Amelia. But now
is
it
Aiden?
it's looking more like both. No one knows.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
Sure,
a
pretty
sound
sandy
This
cop.
cop is.
Agent Who?
Crow.
crew.
Have you met this guy?
This guy looks like he looks like a
No.
serial killer.
He does. I mean, he does.
Like, look
but
at his photo.
I don't know. I haven't made up an
Have any-
opinion on it.
I don't think we
Yeah,
should be talking about my deputies looking like serial killers.
Yeah, we do not have a foot to stand on with that one, Astrid. Come on.
Well, no,
Yeah, I
I
was
know
about to
Nora.
say-
Come
Nora
on.
also looks like a serial
What,
killer.
Nora?
I
She's
won't
nice.
disagree.
Come on. You know,
I'm
Nora's
just
got a
being
nice
honest.
She does
smile.
have
Come
some-
I'll
on.
fucking say it about everyone.
She just she
who I
works
think-
the night shift, so her eyes are a little bit red. You know, she's got bags in her eyes because she works the night shift. You know, she doesn't see the sunlight that much. So, come on.
I feel bad. I have an emergency. I have to go to, but would you guys mind taking care of my cat? Any
Yes.
of you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Skylar would do
Ashford,
it.
Skylar can, yep.
Oh no, it's so late. I
Skylar
need
needs to show Harold the house.
I'm sorry.
haven't
I
been
wish I
around
could
this lane
spend
for
more
so
time.
long.
I have an emergency.
Let's try and get out of here.
Oh. I love you so much. I'll see you again, okay? Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I love you. All right, thank you. Take care.
Very smart guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Should we go to
you not
the
eating?
Grapeseed Barrack?
You hungry? Astrid?
Huh?
Are you hungry?
I know. Harold gave me some food.
Wow. Why are you hurt?
That food was from Joe, so thank Joe for the food.
Oh, thank you, Joe, for the food.
Yeah, it's so Grapeseed doesn't get restructured. I gotta stand with Grapeseed, keep him fed.
We're standing
Show us
together.
support.
Very good. I made every sergeant plead their case to the sheriff in the confessional booth in the church.
Wow.
How'd that go? I heard Moose go on radio
Yeah, did it what?
showing that we're productive when he went tonight.
Well, that was just because
Sheriff was like, "What does that mean?"
That was just because we were in a Grapeseed command meeting for like 5 hours because we've never actually done one, and we actually had all of this. And we had a lot of topics to go through. But you know how Moose was. You wanted to be out of that after like 1 hour. You know.
Yeah, there's a lot of
We ended it and we were like, let's get some rest. Well, no, we mainly talked about other sergeants, the possible nuke restructure. We went through all the capras and if they were getting it. We went through possible promotions. We went through standards. We went through certifications. We went through shift 3, county, training department. That was a lot. It was a hard thing. We got to combine our forces, Joe, and try to do a big push in getting county president to shift 3. And if it doesn't work,
I'm getting
we
more
put on a
deputies
shift
in-
3.
I'm actually getting a lot of deputies in shift 3 now.
That's good. We should be able to get a decent amount of team. The issue though
I hate
is
shift 3.
we gotta confront shift 3
What?
leadership, specifically LSPD, because while we're kind of getting people, the biggest issue on why we're always shedding people in shift 3, and shift 3 people always leave. They either change shift or they just stop showing up, is because the leadership isn't. It don't got a good environment. It don't got a good culture. It's just. IA.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
It's why
talk
Casey
about IA.
left. It's why Skylar left. It's why Robin left. It's why Gumtree and Tash start showing up. They told that to Casey. It's why Jim Hastings probably went missing. Chip stopped showing up. He showed up at shift 1 and 2. I don't know the details of the list of other shift 3 people in Sandy and Palito, but
Shift 3 is not even.
they're not that active. It is a
not
monopoly
even
of LSPD.
4 people for like Skylar and Levi and shit. It was a weird time generally overall.
What you mean?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Shift 3
like,
is just like a weird spot.
It is. It is. But also, like, I mean, shift 3 is my my prime. That's when I'm like most awake.
And it can be
you know,
mine.
Like
if I wanted to, it really can be mine.
Yeah, which is me in shift 1, right? Like shift 1 can be me, like it can be, which is why I switched there because it just was a better environment to be in.
Yeah.
Like shift 3 sucks the life out of people.
That's what we gotta fix.
They're all sad, and I swear to God they love it. I swear to God they want to be like sad and mopey, like all the time. Like I don't know,
Wow.
it's just crazy.
That must be sad.
I don't know. Like Jatha is like the only one on shift for like 3 hours a lot of the time too.
Casey had a panic
towards the
attack when I
end.
said, can you imagine, Jather's the only cop on duty with no supervision. It happens every single day.
I mean, he's probably doing stuff that like no one knows about. I'm convinced that he's probably doing crazy shit and no one knows, you know?
Yeah.
That is true.
Should wiretap his phone.
Ugh. With this DOJ, I think not.
Can we go to the Grapeseed
Or
Barracks?
subpoena it.
Yeah, yeah, we can do that, sure. Yeah, oh.
Alright. Oh, can you show us the new...
Did you need a ride back to Sandy because you dropped the car off?
If you're going back there.
Yeah, oh, we can. Yeah, there's a Ranger truck that's been abandoned at Grapeseed RD.
Yeah, I just want
Yeah, your canine car was abandoned at Sandy for all day too.
I don't know. We took a car from Davis. So we're happy with that, and then we also got the money to buy another car. So we're going from 7 to 9 illusions today. So that'd be nice for quality of life, bro.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Just steal them from him.
Davis. Sheriff said, because he told me to do it, right? And I said, I did it. He said, you idiot, I told you to do that ages ago. And I said, yeah, remember how Ty said it was a parting gift from him to us? And he was like, yeah. So, if anyone asks.
Didn't you get in trouble for that?
It was a poppy.
Didn't you get suspended for taking a car?
No.
Yeah, you did.
It was threatened.
Oh.
We need
Try to
God.
take Politos, and you tried to take Davis's once before this.
No, I took MRPDs, not Davis's.
Oh.
Do you have any here?
No, you got nothing here. Yeah, we have cars right now, but... Alright, well, I'm probably gonna ruin, Jeff's day, so...
What did Jeff do?
I said I'm probably gonna ruin Jeff's day.
Because of the email firing.
No, something else.
We just talked
something
about
related
it,
to
I
the
forgot.
kidnapping.
Oh, the
No, I
kidnapping
haven't
thing.
talked to you because you haven't been by yourself, so...
Yeah. I know, probably tomorrow, you know.
Also, that...
Hey, let's get these guys off the road, you know. Come on, you got parked there. Come on, you know. Come on, you know.
Also, that kidnapping thing, right? Like, at first, Brooklyn was like, you know, like, Amelia's kidnapped. And I was like, I agree with you, Amelia. But we cannot, I agree with you, Brooklyn, sorry. But we cannot subpoena someone's phone based off a cat who does not speak English, does not understand what's
Sorry,
going
what?
on, freaking out.
What do you got to do with a cat? What?
Well, Cinder was freaking out, you know, because, like,
Sure.
like, Amelia was gone, and Brooklyn
Could have
was
just
like...
been a hungry cat.
I said, Brooklyn, we need more evidence before I write this fucking subpoena. Hello?
Your Honor,
And,
my
like,
probable
Brooklyn started-
cause is the cat was eating the seats of the car.
Yeah, right? And I was
Everything's
like,
fine back
Brooklyn,
here.
we need more. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. But, like...
Is the cat? Oh my gosh, come on.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, Brooklyn was like, it's like, it understands what we're saying. And I was like, Brooklyn, it's a cat.
Hey, cats have emotions too.
Ah! There's a staircase.
Yeah. Upstairs isn't done yet, but...
Wow, it isn't upstairs.
Whoa. We should make that a bedroom. Oh, this is nice.
Wow, an actual bathroom. You didn't clean the toilet. That's alright. Whoa.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't finished it yet, but... Look at all the signs I found!
I like this, sure. What is this to do with Jotha? Why are we being a Jotha defender?
It's like thinking like a chill area or whatever.
Huh?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Wow.
Hmm.
What if instead of a staircase we used a ramp and we could slide on it in a bucket?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it will be wheelchair accessible.
Yeah.
And blind people accessible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loki has his own house. Pretty accessible. Accessible.
Yes, we make a new rule if you got your own horse, you're not allowed in the bank horse.
Yes. Well, actually, you can't claim a bed if you have a house.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm cooking with this. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? And then, oh my god, be careful, Orion. Oh my god, I'm pulling.
Oh,
catch it.
right on the head. Look at that. Oh my god. Cats do land in their feet, sure.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh my god. Hi, kitty. It's getting late. This fan is really loud.
I couldn't afford tiles, so these are just yoga mats.
There's a what?
The black things here. I couldn't afford tiles, so these are just yoga mats that I
like this. This is nice, sure.
And there's a washing machine too. I haven't hooked it up yet, but it's there.
What is this have?
This was like in the house, like
Is it asbestos?
From a couch. No, it's from the couch, but I didn't move it. That was all beef stuff. Look, there's farming shit here, and I found the
That's
weird
the
thing
worm
that
thing I
found
was
in the house
walking
robbery.
around with. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
yeah, I
worm.
grabbed it, and I just put it in here. Yeah. I was like, oh, I can put it in there.
Do you think it's like a skinned eel?
Maybe.
Or a snake?
I'm unsure. I don't know.
Do snakes have meat?
Could be also a
Look at
some
this
type of
ass
animal's intestine.
Oh my god. What is that?
I don't know. Could be like a.
It looks like a packet of like. You know what's it called when they make the hot dogs? You know? It's a really big. Oh.
Ew, ew,
no,
ew, ew.
no. Stop it! Stop it!
But there's farming supplies here too, like farming.
Papa Friday. Did you pick up your paycheck yesterday?
Oh no!
No.
Gotta wait till
doing it
next Friday.
deliberately. No, I'm deliberately doing that because I'm saving for a house, and if I don't have the money in my bank account, I
We should
can't.
do it
I
while
can't-
the mayor hasn't changed the paychecks because Martin gave us a bonus, and if the mayor reverts it, you know, you're losing all the money, you know.
He's gonna do that.
I think when he realizes how bad the budget is, he might, you know.
Oh.
I gotta buy this car. Which... Jet how much was it?
Oh my god, look at the time. You guys have fun. You know, I'm gonna find a bed.
$70,000.
Okay.
Transfer.
My bed.
Wallet. $70,000.
Good night.
Alright, asshead.
Totally sleep.
Hey, we'll give you a private here. Oh.
But yeah, I don't know what to put up there yet. I haven't decided. Orion, come on.
Look at all those beehives at that house.
I know.
We're gonna probably rework the beehive legislation, cause
I personally think someone should have a license for that. In Australia, you have to have a license. Where did Orion go?
well, we're thinking about it. If you want to have a beehive, you gotta have it at a legislated orchard field, and
I don't know where Orion went. Hang on.
if there's one in like a restricted area, like a residential or like a RV park, we just call in like the beekeepers to put it all, sure.
There's a
And
note
then
on
that's
the-
anybody
the
with
car.
a I know. It's maybe anybody with a farming certificate or like an agriculture business could be the ones to come in and move the beehive to the orchards. And then we were thinking
Yeah.
about, getting some paint or, asking Farmer Butch to carve in the name of whoever buys a beehive so, you can find out who's got the beehives to clean, man,
Yeah, I think it's yeah, in Australia it's a very like hard, like not a hard process, but it's a process to get like a beehive, and that's just one and one alone, so it's like, I don't know, there's just beehives everywhere and it's kind of like concerning.
Yeah. I mean,
So I don't know where light reading is. Where did they go?
they're in the village. I'm sure they're gonna get back to you soon. They're gonna get back to you soon.
I paid $30,000.
You paid $30,000 to light reading?
Yes, for the cards. Could you
Yeah,
imagine
you'll
if they,
get
like,
those
stole
soon. I'm sure they didn't take the money and flee the stage, or?
me? Feels like it.
No. Have you tried contact like a text?
Yeah, I tried
phone
calling them.
call, or have you asked around?
No. You're such a stirrer.
What?
You stir, Harold. You stir, and you're like, oh, I'm just Harold.
Yeah,
It's just
no.
me. I'm just a guy.
But this is an orchard, and they're going to need to unlegislate this. This field here. Either keep it legislated as an orchard, or we also need this one changed because it's not the creepy car park, no? As technically, all of these cars, I guess, are introducing an environmental contaminant to a farming field, but also someone keeps towing the cars and putting
This
them in
is
this
the weed.
field.
This is the
Yeah,
weed
I don't know who's
farm.
doing that, sure. 'Cause my car was in that field.
Oh.
Yeah. But this field here is where we gotta put him, the actual orchard right here.
Yeah, I agree.
We already got a couple of people started it. You got Robbins on the left, and then someone else is on the right. There you see here. There's so much to be. You got one to the right. You got Robbins 3 there. Someone else is 2 over there. It's got other nice flowers. You got the orchard. Everybody else forgets about. Hello.
Hey.
How goes? Yeah, not too bad, We're just driving around talking about the beehive stuff, because, we're probably going to be lobbying the Farming Fellowship to probably get a shot at out, so there's some guidance and expectations, so we don't just got people putting beehives inside the hospital.
People put beehives inside the hospital?
Yeah. So,
Oh my god.
yeah. You don't have any rules rolled on, then people are just, they'll go crazy for it,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
like bees. I'm allergic.
Yeah, that's just one other thing, we had some people putting some beehives by the station, and I got a couple of deputies that they're allergic to, So you're not getting little bees, you're getting vegetables or something, you're farming,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
doing
the
Oh,
greenhouses are
that's
installed.
good. No, they're not. Nice try. Let's
What
see.
is this?
Farmer Betts, can you give me a greenhouse? I see, I forgot. I need to take a look.
Oh, a little one.
If I bribe you, can you give me one?
Oh, hi. What a cutie.
We won't tell anyone.
$13 for returning it. Okay, so he sold me the greenhouse, and he forgot to sell me the glass.
Oh.
He just sold me the frame.
We can't afford glass. You've made it very apparent to me that we cannot afford glass, Harold.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hmm.
Stop looking up his head, you know. Come on, you know.
What are you doing?
Unfortunately. Yeah, sorry about that. Bye-bye.
As someone asking for craps.
They're asking for DMV stuff.
Oh.
Why are you doing that?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I am Ride 23 there on scene.
We gotta go.
No vehicle on scene. They must have fled. Was a vehicle called out?
Yep, off-road, black and colored orange for license.
We should keep swinging and be coming down here. We should keep sticking out that way.
You gotta strap that cat inside the car, you know. I haven't talked to Ashton about this, but I was sort of ready to stay inside the car, because Riley kept jumping outside of our car, right? And I kept on shouting at Riley to stay in the car, but the dog was just not trained. And I told Astrid to keep the dog in the car. And I don't want her to blame herself. But that dog kept on jumping out the car. And if we had just locked the doors, strapped it on tight, that dog would have been inside of our car instead of running around in the field, trying to bite the suspects and then got run over, you know? I know there's guidance about animals on patrol when it comes to like the glad stuff, but we want to talk to Ramona when we get like the dog cages, and maybe we have like a couple of creepsy cars that got animal cages without a canine livery on it, right?
Or what we can do is we could also design a like a leash that stays on in the car, you know, so instead of like trapping the cat in, you know, it's like there's a hook on the car, and you can hook the leash onto like the car and then put a leash on like the animal, you know, so it can't jump out even if it wants.
Not some designer.
Sounds like it's a different color.
How does that work?
78 stuck to Clock and Bell shooting me.
Clock and Bell.
You don't need a Clock and Bell.
Clock and Bell, 78, channel 1.
It's like a hook that you just like screw into the top of the car.
It's a dark in color.
And then put a leash.
It's not Sultan, it's a
on the
sedan.
hook
It's not
and
an
then
off-road
leash
vehicle.
the
It's a
animal.
sedan. He's going
Not
east
even
bound
really a
Del
big
Perry. He went into the
design.
tunnels.
Okay, let's
He's
get
going down
people
the
to block off every single exit. Alta, Del Perro, Mirror Park.
Grapeseed 7's claiming Del Perro and Mirror Park exit. Mirror Park exit.
Loom 35 claiming what is it? MRP.
Letters 3-4 Alta.
They're in the construction area right now, the UD tunnel entry from Del Perro. I'm getting above in the big hole.
Did you hear that?
Copy that. Right now, it's most important
They
to
just drove in, they're going all the way in.
We had shots fired, I've been hit. I lost visual.
Yep, they drove all the way in the construction part of Del Perro tunnels. They're going to be at the four-way in approximately 10 seconds. From there, they could go out Mirror Park, Alta, or they could just run up a train
Who fast
station
might want to
on
get
foot,
out of here?
or head out Mission Road.
Keep that cat nice and
Currently
safe.
at Alta Street.
Loom 35, 23, MRPD.
You got 2 units entering from MRPD.
Motor 3 and 4 are pushing from Alta
I've
apartments.
got the car. It's gonna be a gray in color. I'm getting shot!
Where?
78!
MRPD tunnels!
MRPD, 78!
Now if they're shooting from the car.
Shoot him. He's saying he's giving up. He says he's giving up. He's running around. He got back in the car. One suspect down.
We got him!
Any outstanding suspects?
Yes, it was told that the first officer shot down Wolf Haley was a passenger in a black and color vehicle with orange fluorescent. We only have Haley on scene, so there's still a passenger outstanding.
You piece of work, I hope you die.
Do we have a description of the passenger?
I feel like it might be Javier Denzel, the one who escaped from the
Oh,
terrorism.
the terrorism guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's not gonna come back if he's got a terrorism watch, right?
No.
We're gonna go down into the canals just to see if anybody tries to double back down here. Killer flips, dude.
PD to EMS.
And go to channel 6 for that.
A firm. Okay, thank you.
Sometimes golf cart does lock it in.
Yeah.
To the best of
Not
our
just
ability.
then, though, because it was a pretty bad 78, so...
No. I agree.
It's gotta get that 20, you know?
Below the vehicle again.
We've got the sedan that was serving colors, so the outstanding would be the off-road one. That was cut out as, I believe, orange in color.
Right, firm. I'm gonna be documenting the individual's possessions. If I can get some, I already have someone here on evidence collection, and I just need about 3 officers on scene.
I'm gonna relay about the heavy air.
99, can I just confirm where that vehicle was last seen?
The off-road vehicle was last seen at the South Rockford Palomino clothing store. It has not been seen since.
Do you want me to do it?
Or orange color
Waiting
SUV.
for like a
off-road
good
vehicle.
paint.
It was called out as black with an orange pearlescent. Given that Wolf Haley was a passenger and now has his own vehicle, it is possible they hit a rental or they're responsible for one of the 1060 calls.
Curly Pop 19 will check.
Dallas's cars have been girly pop. It's very fun.
I know.
Stand by on if this silver sedan's a rental.
Javier Diaz, right?
Javier Denzel.
Oh, Denzel.
Do we have anyone medically trained on first aid? I need someone to check him over. I'm not medically trained.
Hello.
Hello.
Might be easier for EMS once we've got evidence to remove the 13 as they're already gone. They're not here, they're
Oh, he's
gone.
already on the way to the hospital. He's
Ah.
transported.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I mean, Sally's
This
taking him to
vehicle,
the
the silver
hospital.
sedan, does
Accept
belong
him.
to Wolf Haley, so he most likely got it from a parking garage or one of his properties.
Because we were told EMS were too busy into self-transport.
Okay, yeah, I guess 3 separate 13s. So,
hang out in
yeah.
Louisville?
Messy.
Still nothing in the cubby.
Be advised, I'm gonna be starting a report up
I'm
for
gonna
the
go the
Wolf
other
Haley shooting down here.
I don't know if it's been relayed, but Javier Denzel is possibly the other suspect. He's wanted for terrorism from yesterday, so very unlikely he shows up again if that's our suspect. Does he have like a common outfit, or do we think he's like nice and hidden, you know?
Stand by.
6-12, where am I needed?
Right now at the MRP tunnels, we have evidence collected.
Doesn't want to see any purely for the G call sign. It's really funny. We told them, get rid of the call sign.
Shortly, and then 76 up the
Black buzz cut, like
Girly
curly
Pop
bu-
is so
buzz
fucking
cut, black
funny.
t-shirt,
Any officers?
long silver chain.
EMS is now available.
Black and
Where
yellow
am I needed?
sunglasses. It's kind of.
You're in the tunnel entrance, directly near MRPD. It's off Little Bighorn. We are about 60 yards into the tunnel.
10-4. Echo 21276.
Why is there a pigeon?
Be advised, Wolf Haley shooting is currently up. It's gonna be Wolf Haley OIS. Pretty simple.
The scene at Del Perro tunnel entry for the construction site. Do you need more units?
It's code 4.
Copy.
Oh yeah, Del Perro swapped to B yesterday, didn't they?
The original scene on South Rockford, how's that looking?
Evidence was collected and
Downed officers at EMT.
Alright, I'm just gonna focus on code 6 then.
Captain 9976, Sickles Medical to receive treatment.
If you were hit and you're still up, get to Eclipse and get treatment.
That's exactly what I called it on the radio.
Oh, my bad.
I'm the 19. Have the other two triage scenes been broken down
Fox
completely?
is so passive aggressive.
Yeah, both of them broken down at this time.
If Del Perro and South Rockford are both clear, we are gonna go ahead and take the remaining cleanup to a different channel. Dispatch, can I have one?
Channel 2.
All right, channel 2, channel 2.
She's just Australian.
No, I can tell the difference between Australian passive aggressive songs and actual passive aggressive. She's like Maddox. Hello.
She's got a very monotone voice. Did I tell you that the EMS apologized to me the other day?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, for what they said on the radio, because you think they were forced to apologize by the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dispatch, she starts off 10-7, Code Brown, Mission Road.
Oh my gosh. What is this? Ay. I can't wait for tomorrow, an actual patrol team.
So I think all the subpoenas are fucked right now. I can't like access any of them.
And MDW?
No, like the data from the subpoenas, they just like data not found. Every single one, even like old ones.
That's not good. Somebody should tell someone about that.
Maybe. Sometimes it just happens, and then it fixes itself. Maybe. I actually don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes things are just slow. You get some people doing community service and farming Friday. I want to get them to clean this up, sure.
I was thinking about working with the DOC to have like the lifers and whatnot clean it up. Or people who are.
Yeah, we could.
That also works.
It's about community service, you know, it's like we can do it, but I'd rather make someone do it and they get paid for it, sure.
Yeah.
Give back to the
What
society.
happened to it? I don't know what even happened there. Like what?
A big gust of wind, like the Queen.
Oh.
I miss the Queen. Wow.
Well, that was traumatic. Oh.
Right, what's that over there? Go right around. The cat call.
I don't know. Am I in?
Let's head up to a million meetings.
It's still doing it. What the hell?
That's good, Joe. Well, I'd rather fetch. Oh.
Oh, damn.
Ah!
Hello, Harold.
Can't just do that to us, Joe.
Oh, I've just been sitting here.
Where do you want?
I need to speak with you.
Why?
It's important, urgent.
That's an important hall.
It's about Robin.
Yeah, what about her?
Has she been... Have you found her?
Yeah?
So she's not in the bunker anymore?
How did you know she was missing?
We've been in contact.
With who?
Robin and I have been in contact.
How do I not know you're lying?
Robin
You don't.
is in contact
But,
with him.
I can show
She
you my
just
phone
said
records
that.
if you'd like.
There's no need.
Robin and I have been speaking in code to each other. We've been working on the bunkers for a couple of months now.
Been working on the bunkers for years.
Well, I mean, yes, but Robin and I specifically, ever since she was let go from her
go to
station,
bed.
we've been working together on the bunker situation, and whenever we talk to each other, we speak in code, just to make sure that if anyone's listening in or can read our texts, they think that we're just sending each other just random letters and numbers.
Well, they would see that and they would see a code to
Yeah,
crack.
that sounds foolproof.
Well, I mean, yes, but you know, it's better than nothing. And Robin told
What
me.
did delegate the bunker investigation?
I wasn't sure if I should come to you or not, but she insisted that you'd be okay. But she got a message out to me telling me that she is trapped in a bunker by some people called the Blue People. Do you know anything about this?
Active investigation.
Okay. I just, you know, I just wanted to.
What do you know about the Blue
information
People?
that I knew. I'm sorry?
What do you know about the Blue People?
That's what she told me.
You've never met any of them?
What do you know about one of the no-noses showing up like 2 or 3 days ago with a knife trying to stab people?
The no-noses, yes. They're not from my bunker, but
I know
very
this.
aware of them. They've terrorized a lot of the bunker people. They give us bunker people a bad name.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Yeah, I'm not associated with the no-noses. Last time I saw them, they stole my wallet, so I don't particularly like them.
Why'd you leave the bunker?
Well, I mean, I like the sun, but
Yeah, I can tell.
I appreciate being up here, and you guys all seem nice to me. Robin has been especially a good friend lately.
Can you get back in the bunker?
Sometimes they I have a contact that sometimes is able to open the door, but just into my
Dispatch, Lily 62.
I'm gonna take on this
transitioning
here.
Back to an illusion. 10-7 for.
But yeah, she sent me a message saying that she's trapped in a bunker
Dispatch,
with the blue
Ruh-Roh
people who
80.
put her in.
10-7.
And then I received a message 2 days ago saying that she said they were helping me and finding the doctor.
No.
I don't know if that means anything to you, but it doesn't make heads or tails to me. I've been trying to go find all of my different old contacts, go to different bunkers, see if I could get any leads. I've been scouring town, but I haven't been able to find her yet.
Mechanic outfit. Just arrest them.
I just wanted you to know, because I did ask her if it'd be okay to tell you, and she said yes.
Very good.
I know that you can't let me in on everything, but if you do need help with the bunker situation, you let me know, all right?
Yeah. Robin's safe now. We got her on. She's okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So, she's safe? She's out?
As safe as anyone can be, you know.
Okay.
I have a
Now,
question.
Yep.
Have you seen Wanda recently?
It's been a couple of months, I think, since I've seen Wanda. Is that the one that, she's from the city bunker, right? The scraggly one?
Yeah.
Yes. It's been a couple of months. I don't think I've seen her recently, though. Have you seen her recently?
No, she's gone off the. Some people say she died, but I don't think she's dead.
No, I'd wager to say she got back in and has been, living under there.
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised if she got back into the bunker, and if we ever see her again, it'll be the next time she gets kicked out.
Yeah.
Were you, Harold, how was... Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
I know you probably didn't hear, but I tried to help find you while you were gone.
I
knew that.
I was in a place. Everything's okay.
Robin
Did you
reached
see
out to you, right?
Did you see the
Help find
cipher, Harold?
Harold?
Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. What cipher?
The one that calls you the mustache?
Is anyone in MRPD that left a grapeseed coffee up?
Let's see. It's about a month ago. Let's see if I can...
Why? What do you know about a cipher?
I'm able to get messages, decode messages that come out of the bunker system. They have different couriers that come out.
You found one that calls me a mustache?
Yeah, there was a cipher that came out. I think I...
Really?
Yes, it calls you, it says, be careful of the mustache. He knows more than he lets on.
What? No, I don't know anything. I just farm, you know?
But it talked about the mole program.
The mole what?
That
What's that?
Apparently some of the less savory bunkers are trying to set up some of their key people into different agencies throughout the city.
What? No.
Put them into positions of power.
What?
It's the mole program.
That's not good. This is the first I've heard of that. This is very bad. We gotta get on that, sure.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
We gotta get on this. We gotta get on this.
Yeah, here was the original code.
That's Welsh? Elvish?
It's a Caesar cipher.
I thought that was a salad.
Yes. It talks about the police at Grapeseed. The fourth word there is Grapeseed.
No, that's no.
Yes, but if you move the letters over 7, so the N becomes a G, the Y becomes an R, the H becomes
Why
an
would
A.
I do that? That's a lot of work. There's so many letters.
Indeed. But Robin cracked it. She was the. She's definitely good at the cipher cracking. But it talks about the mole program and how they're trying to get somebody into Grapeseed, but you guys are too crafty.
Are we?
Well, it seems like it.
Who did we send away?
Robin told me to
All we
stay
do
away
is
from
farm.
the military because they likely have some people that would like to dissect me.
Eh.
Huh?
Dissect. Like scientists dissecting?
Yeah. You know, because I guess they've been getting a hold of different radiated animals lately. Once they find out that I'm
What?
around.
Oh god, I think I'm turning into an animal activist. Oh no.
You might be, or
Animals are our friends.
yeah. What about the bad ones?
The bad animals? No.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, the mutated ones. That's, you know, while you were gone, we had to deal with the, you know, the plant wars and the whales that were attacking the city, and you know, but that was ever since you guys have come back, we haven't really had to deal with that as much, at least as far as I've seen.
The whales.
Oh yeah, there's definitely one of the bunkers in the city. I believe it's all about animal testing down there. Sea animal. It's a oceanography bunker. They're all about
Oceanography.
messing with.
How do you know this?
Well, I mean, you know, we all. When you all were gone and the bombs had fallen here and we lived here, you know, I lived in Los Santos for those couple of years before you guys were let in, and I was able to talk to different people, you know, all of the different, you know, we surmise there's somewhere around 100 or so bunkers throughout the city.
In the city or the state?
Oh, no, the entire island. Did you just say something? I didn't.
No.
Oh, okay. Are you
Very
okay?
interesting.
Also, are you okay over there? You seem a little agitated.
Are you talking to me or the cat?
You, yes. Oh no, the cat seems fine. I love cats.
I'm just coming to the realization I'm an animal activist, and when a guy, you know, like yourself shows up, I kind of get on edge a bit.
Why's that?
Well, you guys know every day you see someone with a red face.
Well, yeah, I mean, but us
Obviously,
bunker
you can't help
people
it.
are us bunker people are people too. You know, it's not.
not saying you're not.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Harold?
Yeah. Yeah, you got your people. You got your citizens. I think you got right. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we do have, governments in our own bunkers as well, so I'm like a dual citizen.
So treason.
I'm sorry?
If you're in the United States, side, and you're trying to have a different government,
I guess, yeah. I mean, if you were able to get into the bunkers in terms of treason, I suppose that would be...
Don't leave the country, okay? You might have to look into this.
Yes.
Do you even have like a passport or anything? I feel like you wouldn't, right?
Oh no, I mean I've lived in Los Santos my entire life. All 84 years.
Treason.
Declaring war on the state.
What's this war? We need the sedition. That's what we need.
Treason is like a charge like typically used for when we're already at war. For example, there was a guy who got arrested during the Pearl Harbor thing for treason. They were already at war.
That's
a be-all end-all charge.
What the hell? Oh my god.
That's the big jug
What?
man from.
Oh my god.
What?
You see him? He's right in
I
front of
didn't
you,
know there was
Casey.
anyone here. Meow.
We're out here,
What?
Casey, he's right next to you, Mr. Harold.
No, I see them all here. I just.
You gotta show yourself off, Casey.
Is that Orion? Have you pressed the button on Orion's collar, Harold? It's amazing.
Yes.
It's okay.
Have
I'm not
you,
a.
Kendrick?
No.
What's that sound? Kendrick,
You
stop.
see-
What are you doing, Kendrick?
That's not me.
Listen, if that cat gets fucking hurt while it's in the car, I swear to God, Ramona will come for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm very aware.
I just gotta go under the car.
Casey,
What?
the car's running. Be careful.
It yelling.
Yeah, because the car's running.
See, I'm not afraid of cats like I am canines.
Yeah, Kendrick's been scarred.
It's been
Not
really
good.
hard. I try to keep on making jokes about dogs, and it's just not working out. It's just like I just can't keep on barking.
Willie's ruined, Kendrick.
You just keep that same bark when the bark again. And then...
Kendrick, you gotta show yourself out. I'm gonna have to fire you, okay? You gotta get therapy.
How?
I'm ready.
Also, you gotta do a spontaneous drug test as well, okay?
Wait, what?
Go down to the hospital, Kendrick, get a drug test, and get therapy, okay?
Before I could go back on duty?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a bunch of doctors at the hospital right now, Kendrick.
Okay.
Let's go. Drug test.
Yeah, there you go. Come on, yo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Go on. Baby therapy, though, yo.
I love animals. This cat, man, is so freaking cute.
Do you know a lot of cat etiquette?
Huh?
Do you know a lot of cat etiquette?
What do you mean?
Like how to ingratiate yourself to cats?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I have a cat.
Oh, excellent. I wasn't sure if that
Yep.
was your cat or if it was
Oh
a
no,
police
this
cat.
is not my cat. This is one of the Glange cats, which is the Grapeseed Loyal Animal Development Gardens and Endeavor, which is that like animal pen over there, and that's my thing. A
I
bunch
love
of
that.
with other people's. Yeah, we rescue and rehabilitate animals. So
That's amazing.
yeah, I think I might be a fucking actor.
You'll love to see it.
You're so cute. So like, what are we gonna do about this guy?
I don't know. I'm going to bed, Joe.
Alright.
Yeah.
Harold, before you go to bed, did they show you the entrance to the bunker we found in Chumash?
Which part?
Well, there's a clear door off of the beach by the Chumash pier.
Who's they?
Well, one of the bunkers.
No, you said did they show you?
Oh, the Robin and Rains, and we all went down the other day too.
I get them to show me, right?
All right.
Thanks for letting me know.
If you need any help, I'm always around.
Are you?
Well, no, but
I just
sometimes.
find you just in the middle of the South Flats. You gotta
Oh,
stop
yeah,
being in
that-
the middle of the South Flats. It's dangerous, sure.
Well, that usually that happens if they dump me out there.
Who's they?
Some of the other bunker people that don't like me much.
It just shots damn pure.
No, the ones that live down in
Get about thanks again
Sandy
for the 5
Shores,
months.
they like to dump me out in the salt flats when they're done with me.
Then how?
You ever hear the train whistle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sandy? That's them. They're but there's never a train.
There's never the tree.
That's one of the
People
bunkers
waiting for
there.
the train.
No, they're you ever hear noises out in the woods and you don't ever see anything? Whatever the noises come from, they're never there.
Yeah.
It's all a part of the plan for the different bunkers. It's a diversion technique, essentially to get you to not look too closely. They've set up different speakers, noises to keep people away.
Gotta look into that. We gotta write that down. We write that
Already
down.
did.
Hey, get it. Oh, hey, you write that down like 3 months ago.
Oh.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Thank you, Harold.
Lady's face. Alright. Good age.
Gonna leave Skylar with him.
Bye bye. How do we now have like 7 grapeseed cars and none of them are here? We do have like 9 people on duty, so I guess that makes sense. I gotta go to bed. I'm cooked. Cook this? Maybe I will. Thank you again for the sub. How much did you guys over to Occam's? I'm going to bed.